So for like right now on my left monitor, I can't see what's going on because I have to have the notes in the way. It is complicated. Like, just to be able to do this, it would take like 4 monitors, and I don't know how P-Town... I guess a lot of these guys don't have like VTube going on and all that, so it's what makes it really complicated. But anyways, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Let's go. But welcome back, everybody, for another early stream. And the only reason why it's early today is because we are doing the Any %, which is going to take an estimated time of 10 hours. 10 to 11 is kind of my target window for this stream. So this is part of the payback for what you guys are owed and its conditions for funding that amazing FWA goal. If you haven't noticed or taken a moment to look yet, we raised $1,028 already. And holy fuck. So today, no matter what, as long as we can get through that skip, we will take this run to the finish line, barring any major complications, like any forced bricked walls I can't get through. And odds are is tomorrow we're going to do the 1 PB attempt right away. And then over the next month, you'll see me do it for Remake. Rebirth will wait until we finish Rebirth, which the mod is almost done. And then after we'll do it. For the VR chat movie and party, those are already in the works of being planned. So don't forget those are coming. At 1250 now is your next goal. We will do a 100% run of Final Fantasy X-2. So that's kind of what we're looking at for goals. If we hit all 1,500, I don't know. Community might have to help me come up with an idea because I'm too dumb to think that far.
Listen to my story.
No! I don't want to listen to any stories.
This may be our last chance.
I'm sure it's not, because I'm sure I'll be here tomorrow, bitch. So yes, if we hit 1250, I will do a casual playthrough of Final Fantasy X-2, and we're going to go for the 101% alternate ending. So I'll pull up a set of notes, like a little walkthrough, and see if we could do it. Obviously, you know, if I fuck it up along the way, we'll try to see what we can do to fix it or whatnot. But I think the only... no! But I think the only thing we probably won't do is like the monster catcher, because I don't think that's part of the 101% ending. Violence. It's violence. But because we got more time for streaming, that means also we got a lot more time for casual games in between grinds of Final Fantasy X CSR. So we might as well take advantage of it all.
No prob.
No prob. Whoop.
Alrighty.
Listen to my swords. This will definitely be my last chance as I wear a crown of violence above my head.
Of course.
Podtracker just not having it today.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal.
You keep buffering. Why you keep buffering?
This. That will mean it was for you, okay?
All right.
What seat?
Also, pull out your binoculars, everyone. The first 3 attacks is the important thing that we need to know. Oh, you're gonna have a V2 buddy suit? I wish I had a V2 buddy.
2, 3.
I guess it depends on what context you mean by that. I'm gonna unplug and replug in my pod tracker.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight.
You can't tonight.
We've got a lot going on
I
today.
mean tomorrow.
Aha, pod tracking.
Promise?
Promise.
I wouldn't mind figuring out how some of these people do like the little text-to-speech sidekick or the TTS sidekick. That'd be cool. But that's a pipe dream way down the road for me still. We're gonna get in Husband V2 avatar. Go. Ooh, that's what you mean. There we go. TT butt. Did you like that I put butt in my title just for you, Zereth? Get a mini David. A TTS sidekick of David would be amazing. Ty, is everything working out with Shuki when it comes to the commission?
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jacked,
Vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. Knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day.
Zanar, I says to myself, what?
Heck yeah. What's really nice about commissioning Shuki for a project like that is he's going to be very quick and very efficient, so...
Hey. Hey.
Let go of me! And he is very talented. I might have a project in the works where I had to give some samples of my character, and they're like, "You just go all to Shuk all the time." I go, "Yeah." That's a professional artist right there for you.
Oren. What are you
What are you doing here?
What are you?
Oren, how would you even know you'd come out the front door, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Listen here, Bahamut. I need you to stop fucking with my perception of time, please.
It begins.
Yeah, that is true.
Don't cry.
I always like to say there's that triangle of commissions you can get. You get to pick two. Shuk is definitely a price and speed and quality. Like, those are the big three you get. But you lose out on the price, so you get quality and speed.
Hey, wait.
Whereas, like, my friend Coney, love him to death.
Not this way.
Love him to death. But you're going to get quality and price. Yeah, you will not get any good speed on that. And what's up, Zereth?
We called it sin.
Sin?
Tonight's PB in the Discord. It's funny, Zereth. I posted that PB everywhere I needed to except my own Discord. Yes, you did. I mean, someone has to. I also really encourage anyone, if you want to be the guy who beats me to posting my own PB to my Discord, I mean, bring it.
A gift from Jacked.
My old man?
My old man?
I hope you know how to use
Okay. Says if you hit start at the end of this cutscene, the one after the tanker, you should be able to.
these ones.
287 129 287. I mean, but it is one of those things that no matter what, love it or hate it, it is the truest thing you get, especially when it comes to artists. And I'm by no means complaining, don't get me wrong. That's why a lot of my emote spots remain open, because I can, like, all my emotes, they come quickly, they come efficiently, but I wait a while to get to it and I pay good money for it. But it looks so good. 87129 How am I even further behind than last time? Blech. What's up, Droth? Okay. I'm checking some things. I just want to know how I'm like a minute and a half behind right here, right now. I know. Like, what the hell happened? Oh, that entire conversation about Jet's sword was skippable dialogue. That's why. That's okay. We're just building in some PB or some time save for tomorrow's PB video, right? Right? Throwing for content. I don't run this category. Do I look like I know what I'm doing?
What are you like? Lauren!
Weird.
Huh?
Oh, it's after this cutscene is where you you do the pause. Okay. I'll be fresher tomorrow. Listen here. Okay, come on, come on. Senses alarm instant spawn. I mean, when you say it like that, it makes it sound like you're trying to talk about some sort of incest, and I don't know if I feel comfortable. I kid. Stop hitting me! I don't know what fell on me. Ole! Wow! Blech. Also, I'm sure you guys remember, but God, this is really bad RNG from the looks of it. Like, we're just gonna be real slow for a while. I did take Blaze's advice, by the way, to put on the encounter tracker so that we can see what we're doing throughout the course of the run, so I can line up my encounters better. Oren! Yeah, suck me up into that booty hole. Bang. Are you sure? No. But yeah, all of our... So the Sanghan fights, we're gonna get ambushed before Geo, which is bad. Click, we gotta do a 3 steal to get a second grenade. But Tros, we preempt. The double piranhas, we get ambushed too. So we gotta make sure we have decent health going into it. Like, if we were a competitive runner in this category, we would, one, we would have been able to skip this cutscene. Two, we probably would have reset on this horrible, and I mean horrible, RNG.
Hey. Hey.
My old man?
My old man?
Hi, Jet. How's it going? I look forward to seeing you later.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was. What I got myself into.
It's starting to remind me how long this run's gonna fucking be. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you're more excited than I, that's for sure.
I think I had a dream. A dream of being alone. I wanted
Oh
someone,
goodness.
anyone
This
beside
is gonna be rough.
so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
It by no means am I complaining, you know. You guys paid for it, you get it. But you know what? This is my 3rd attempt, and I thought it'd be done by now. I can't help but admit it weighs on my soul just a tiny bit. You're gonna be great company during work. Well, I'm glad to have you throughout work, and thank you guys again for help paying for my trip to FWA. I know I worked hard for it, but at the same time, I appreciate your support. All right. Titus, you might want to grab that bird while you have a chance. You don't know how hungry you're going to be for the first hour of this run. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, that's right. We can start moving. As soon as that mini-map pops up, we can start moving. It's going to be, like I said, it's going to be great when we already have built-in time save tomorrow. Can you imagine? Can't beat me. I need food. Come on. I was going to make a swim joke, but then it's going to go back to the sin spawn, and it's going to be like, oh no. And it would have been super cringe. I'm yummy enough to eat. What? I can't remember my turbo's on, so we're just gonna do that. I guess during this first fight you can have turbo on, it doesn't matter. Come on, Baj Temple. I know you're half underwater, but do your bridges have to be this crummy? Fix your shit. Where's our engineers? I mean, some might describe me as a snack. Oh shit. Ambushed. Alright, so far the RNG's still on track, but I haven't had an opportunity to fuck it up yet, so... No surprise there that it's telling me the truth. I mean, I guess if it keeps killing, or they keep hurting me, it might cause Geo to put me into the transition screen faster. Because it is a certain amount of HP once you get down to, I think it's below 100. The fight technically ends. All right, Titus, stop showing off that butt. I'm already into it, I promise. Defend. So nothing you do changes the outcome of this fight. So you can't hit me here. What do you mean, bad pup? What'd I do? Swim, Titus, swim. Swim to freedom. Oh, see, show me his butt again. I'm sorry, Zen. I can't resist. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster, faster, Titus, faster, faster. Go, Titus, go. The first hour of this game is just abysmally slow, so I hope you guys are ready for it. But man, the late night, those of you who stick around with me to the finish line, it's gonna be a very comfy finish. I hope.
Out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
And into the freezer.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Come on, Titus. I need more optimism out of you. Ah, get off the ledge, you little shit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. It's so cold. Yeah, it's cold here in Minnesota too. There, Titus. Alright, grab the withered bouquet. I should learn about more of the lore of the Baj Temple now that I believe it was Kuz who recently reminded me that this temple was only recently destroyed, which is why a lot of these withered banquets are very just withered, not silly game mechanics. So I can learn a little something that's fun and new about this game. I'm assuming Sin destroyed it.
I need food.
It's the faith.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
You came to say that? Pretty sure Seymour destroyed it in his rampage before and returned to Profel. The scribbled writings on the floor show his descent into madness. Oh.
You cry.
Because now that you say that too, I am more curious about why this temple has anima as its faith, and then why Seymour can cast it freely versus like a lot of people who summon their final Aeon. So like, do you get a couple free summons before you go fight Sin?
Hey, wait. Don't
Is
go
that how
after
that
me.
works?
Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Alright, we're going to do save strats on all the bosses today and tomorrow, so if I do get low, you will see me heal. Especially because this is taking me 25 minutes to get here. 2, 3, 4. Same sacrifice is what caused me to go insane. You know, that's true. It is one of those things that is a little bit easier to forget about too. Because I remember her actually like dying in this game. Come on, Riku. Let's do this. It's also what I really enjoy about the small things about Final Fantasy games. Is if you really do a dig, there is so much to know about these games. Alright, guaranteed grenade. Our next steal is gonna miss. And then the steal after that's gonna connect. And we're doing safe strats because I don't want to be sent packing half hour into my run. Come on, Tice, finish it right here. No? Okay. I'll take a Riku finish. Riku killed, so that might change my RNG. Not a big deal.
Phew. That was close.
Can we skip dialogue here? No, it's 2.5 minutes cutscene. Don't stab me. I like my blood on the inside. I should try to find that lore video. I feel like that lore video would be kind of fun to watch, just so we could do a deeper dive. Kuno. Alright, am I still on track with the counters? Yep. Click 2 was number 7. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I forget how to do these longer form content runs now. I think it's worse. Like, so, and I know I've talked about this with the last couple of attempts at 10. What makes 9... like 7, 8, 9 a little more interesting when you do these kind of runs is you don't actually have to sit here and listen to the characters talk the entire time. Like 7, 8, 9, the faster you move through the text boxes, the faster you continue on with the run, and that's why you save a course of 3 hours compared to like 9 and 10. But you don't get lucky with that in 10. You actually have to listen to the full voice audio in most situations, and it's like, huh.
You said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me?
You understand me?
All right.
Oh,
I almost forgot. But then you also get random sections like this where you get everything you want. So it's like, But again, there's no voice, so as you move on like nothing happened. So it's like, oh, okay, listen here. But that's okay. So I'm just gonna periodically bitch, and I can see why CG drops in here. It's like, shut up, Titus, or you know, when P-Town's got a shut up, Titus calculate or counter that goes off. Hey, look, cheer. It's a shame we don't actually learn it.
We found some ancient. It's not active now.
There should be some power left.
And then we should be able to.
Oh, during that long cutscene,
Okay.
instead of bitching, I should have probably notified that I was going to have to steal in the final piranha fight. I needed to steal one time. That's okay. That'll take a second when the opportunity presents itself. Not a big deal. Go, 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 go. I mean, for all I know, is that we could chain skip here. We don't. So steal from one. Attack it. Steal from the other. Get the other grenade. Attack it. Easy peasy. Ooh, and we got the rare ability sphere drop. Alright, no more weird movements. Come on, Sil. So we gotta go here real quick during this cutscene. We'll backspace. Oh wait, that was in the wrong. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have to steal from this other one. Just for the sake of the notes, let's just do it real quick. I knew that was going to be an ambush, but I didn't read that, so I feel silly now. RNG tracking is a mess. Like, of a activity. It's not easy. And it's very, like, I can feel myself once again, even though this is like our third time doing this now, where I'm getting just a slightly bit overstimulated by the responsibilities and the tasks of the run, but, you know, it is what it is. I do what I can. Trost should be preempt. It looks like we're gonna get some good drops coming up here soon. Kamari should drop us a metal bangle for Lulu. Garuda should drop us a bright arm guard. That's plenty of gil right there. But more importantly, the Sin should drop us something, a yellow shield. Which we could equip early if we wanted to, but I won't. But that's 400 gil right there. And we're gonna have a good Killica today. One bad fight from the looks of it. Actually, two. One's gonna be an ambush. Maybe we can manipulate the RNG a little bit on that split. See, maybe if we go to Lux Spear early. We have options. Ooh. We got the overkill. If you can believe that. I don't know how that impacts my RNG, but hey. I almost wish P-Town was here so I could be like, what happens? Somebody tell me what happens. We got the 4% grenade crit on the final split. If I take a third fight on my way into Kilika. What's up, Invisible? We lose the preemptive, so because the preemptive would go on to Sin Spawn, which you can't ambush us on that one. Ha ha ha. We are not pushing for another PB today. Today we are doing the any percent category, so then this way we can honor our redemptions. Or not our redemptions, our stretch goals that you guys paid for, so you paid for it, you earn it, streams. We got about a 3-minute cutscene coming up. Because I think if we go for the Luxfer early, we get 4, but that's a bad plant fight. Magic trick, and I got a blizzard digging out the new raised bed. Aw, that's not fun. Hey, I helped. Alright, skip dialogue until Titus gets food. 3-minute cutscene, then I can mess around with my RNG a little bit. Bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Alright, so now that that's gone...
Whoa!
Kilika on the way out. What if I get 4 fights on the way out? So I think on the way into Kilika, we force the 3rd encounter. So on the way out, we get... So we'll get 2 fights, flee from the 3rd. On the way out, to get deluxe here, you get 4 fights. 2 of them are preemptive. Flee the 3rd, take a preferred 4th, and we probably get early haste today. So I think that's gonna be the plan. But this is all pending how Sin Spawn goes.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Fight 1, fight 2.
You really do understand.
Flee. 1, 2.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
Copy.
Oh, we means you.
Paste. All right, let's see what our drops look like in that section now. Not great, but we.
Can't you tell? Wait.
But they're good
You're
fights.
not a red hater, are you?
All right, RNG set up for that part of the run.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player.
So found clothesline buried in the garden. Someone found get out. Aw. You're telling me someone just knocked it over and just like
Hit your head or something?
buried over it and just called it good.
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Bum 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 bum.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin.
Everything there was to tell about
life
Xanarkin.
there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
Bum,
Did
bum.
I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of...
Just a little funny.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
1,000 years
So,
ago?
nor
What?
is Blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin.
I swear.
You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
No way. Alright, this is another 2.5 minute cutscene, but there is a bunch of dialogue that we can skip. Don't save. Cutscene 30 seconds. Swim to the beach. FMV.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what's our
You
lagoon
know,
look like?
You should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
I guess I also jumped the gun. I could have multiple encounters here, so I probably shouldn't have done Kilika the way I did. Alright. That's another thing I'm gonna have to learn and figure out how to do for tomorrow. Because obviously when I go to PB tomorrow, I want one of the best runs I can have.
Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others.
Wait here.
Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place.
Because it went from 60 to 30 and it's now 50 degrees outside, so my body doesn't know how to enjoy the actual weather that's going on. My body has slightly surrendered to the elements.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place?
Say it out loud and jinx around the day before you even started. Probably. Let's be real, that's probably what's gonna happen.
Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way!
No way.
Whoa.
Lovely days, cold nights. For us here in Minnesota, we should be like decently in the spring right now. I'm not talking like 80-degree days. I'm talking like 40 to 60 swings, not 71 day blizzard the next, up to 50, back down to 20, up to 60 for a few days, and then hovering around 30 and freezing rain. That's kind of been our last month, and it's just been absolutely so miserable. Jet for the third time is like, I just dropped you in the wrong place. Sorry, my son.
Riku!
Riku, baby.
Blitzball!
How come you play the proper game this time? So it's part of the promises for you guys to help fund my trip to FWA. I put up a series of stretch goals, and each time they were met, I promised I would learn a little bit of a new run, and then we would do it a PB attempt. And the first one, most deserving one, was Final Fantasy X.
Hiya.
So we're doing it right. We're doing it with all the RNG tracking.
Try that move one more time.
Yes, because you guys paid me. I worked hard. You guys rewarded me for my work. So I'm rewarding you back with a game, and then in the end, you guys reward me with a trip. So it's gonna be a real back and forth thing for a little bit. I wish.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin apes.
Only crazy people run this full game.
I meant, forget that.
But realistically, in my
Got
opinion,
too, close to
there's a decent probability I'm overestimating my ability or underestimating my ability to run this category specifically.
But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
I'll probably be at least 10 minutes behind in the terms of skips that I could hit. But you know, for all I know, we could sub 10 this bad boy and be really high up on the leaderboard.
Coach and captain of
The last run we did last week was actually going really, really well until I learned that I needed to skip. I needed to know a pre-skip for a skip. So how was I supposed to know that, though?
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of
It's a really long cutscene and it didn't give me a time.
long time ago.
Good job, brother.
A whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then
Well, take a look.
sin came. And Xanarkin
I know. So yeah, there was a whole trick that I needed to know before the class goes skip on Mushroom Rock Road, but now we know it.
It's just said,
So today and tomorrow, no matter what, we will get this done. You guys will get your rewards for it. We'll talk about remake
but you from the
soon.
Xanarkin days, that was a good one, huh?
I learned that there's an auto splitter for that category, so that'll be a huge advantage.
But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
Be
I
pretty
appreciated
soft,
that,
eh?
But at that time, everything that happened. Maybe
Final
if I
Fantasy
could find-
IX wins. So
for
I think
now,
Final
I just
Fantasy
knew
IX for sure
it was
returns
hard
full
not to think
time
of a little.
after GDQ. But if we do not get into GDQ, it comes back full time earlier. Easily is about to return to the category. Keeper's back to the category. So obviously I have a giant itch to get back to the category. Our CSR climb for 10 is going very well. I wouldn't imagine if we were close to a top 10 time next week, assuming things keep going well.
What's the?
When it works, I would love to have you alongside me on a couple runs, especially when I'm derusting. Because we could just yap and have not a race, but just a good co-stream event. Yeah, I need to alter some of the RNG that's gonna happen here, which might undo what I did down below. But yeah, we got a lot to do, a lot coming up. But yeah, nine's the home game. I feel like I've taken a long enough of a break where I'm ready to come back to 9. You guys know I wanted to be back on 9 a while ago too, and I just couldn't. Alright, so far so good. So yeah, I like to think we got a real big future for us here in streaming this year.
A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams
All
in
right,
Spira
how's that
will be
change
there.
my RNG?
It's so huge. Then
So my encounters
It'll be
are no different, so we're good there. Eunice still gets the lightning strike weapon though today, which is a shame. But we got an extra power sphere out of the situation.
Sure.
But yeah, get excited. I'm excited. You guys aren't getting rid of me anytime soon, and if anything, I think you guys get to tell my motivation. My motivation for streaming is so ungodly high right now that I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do this.
this is where
I don't know, the way you bonk me.
10 years. Well,
What if you're trying to bully me out of this, huh? When is your trip? It is at about this time next month. Which is why I want to get the 10 in the remake stuff out of the way. And the 2 weeks... Bleh! The 2 weeks leading up to FWA, all 10 CSR runs will be CSR prep runs. So we'll be naming the Aeons I need to name
my first match.
for preparation, because I need to get the practice in, obviously.
So you want to win?
I'm trying to remember the exact date. But if you do the exclamation point FWA race, so the plan is... So I'll give you the Friday for sure when we run, because that'll obviously give you the weekend I'll be there. But know that I leave that Wednesday. We'll probably do a morning stream, so I can say I did a morning stream that day. And then I come back Monday at some point, and I'm going to... Depending on when I get home, barring no delays, I will probably come home and do a stream right away too. Otherwise... That week, we'll probably do Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday to make up for some lost time.
Hey, sorry.
Cool. In return, come turn.
About the Crusaders,
But I hope that, even though it's not the point of that command, thank you, Ty, by the way, that should kind of help narrow down the time frame I'm going to be gone. Granted, if I knew I wasn't going to be employed during this time, I wouldn't have been gone as long, but...
let's see.
Prior to this fundraiser, I already paid for my flight and hotel, so... It's hard to walk it back now.
All right.
What's up?
I'm going to try to be responsible, and I'm going to try to not to spend a ton of money. That's all I know.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the
Enjoy
basics.
Florida. No, this is going to be Atlanta, Georgia. And actually, the scariest thing about this trip for me is I'm flying alone, and I'm a terrible flyer. Nope. You were close, actually. You were very close. Have fun, Ty.
Hey, not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Yeah, good thing I don't need to fly the plane. So my plan is, and it always is my plan every time I fly. So I have the Delta SkyMiles Amex card. I have one of the nicer ones, which the annual fee on that's gonna suck this year. But anyways, it comes with free tickets to the Sky Club. So I usually just go get really fat and I drink a bunch, and I'm not afraid of flying anymore.
It was then, standing in that place.
But I can't get too drunk to the point where they won't let me on the plane either. All right, when I walk up to the priest, I get a minute and a half to run to the bathroom, so that's going to be my plan.
I began to realize how different this world was.
I don't want to say the
the
coffee's kicking in or anything, but I have consumed a lot of coffee, and I got to pee. And as much as I hate to say it, but I'm kind of a piss boy when it comes to streaming. I pee a lot. And I'm not even into water sports. But anyways, BRB.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin.
I
It
returned.
was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over
With
and over.
hand Sandy.
Funny and a little sad.
Ah!
The summoners are practitioners. of
My
a secret
cables are wrapped up in my
sworn to
armrest.
protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant.
God, I'm so excited for FWA. I've actually never been to this
What is that
convention
we should
either, so it's
respect
gonna be a
some kind of
brand new
great man
experience. I'm
or
staying with
something
new
like that, I
roommates. Means all new dealers den.
Sorry, man.
You look bushed.
You can't interfere.
It's a rule. Fuck your rules, Waka. I'm sick of hearing you about rules every other day.
But it's been near.
Perhaps you.
People are searching.
That's okay, though.
Who cares? But it. Do you? What if he dies?
But if he dies, you can't tell him how much you hate him. Ah, fuck that dude. Jet sounds like a douche. Bum. Ratchet, you want to come hold my paw as we fly?
Well, there's a room in there called the cloister.
I can offer you a smack in the head. What?
Player is heard.
I will say this: I do fly well with others.
Is it
I hold your hand the entire time.
There's already guardians.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
A precept.
Like I care. Still the scariest airport I've ever flown into, and my fear of flying really kind of stood out was when I flew into Reno with for BLFC with Milo. I'll admit I've never, and I mean never, had such a bad death grip on someone's hand before, because Reno's in the mountains, so it's just turbulence the entire time you're landing. I forgot what the name of the word was for a moment. And that plane the whole time just made me want to puke. Please, Titus. Dun, dun, dun. Insert the glyph sphere. Door swings open. Man, it was just... I was so ungodly unhappy by the time we landed. I walked off the plane, threw up in the bathroom, which I've never done on a flight before. Walked back out, found Milo again, and Milo's like, your hand is still visibly imprinted on my hand right now. And I'm like, you can see every individual finger, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Hey.
It's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners.
It's okay, he says. I'm in so much trouble when we walk out this building.
Very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Bum, 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 bum.
Whoa! Ah!
I'll never forget about that
Summoners go
story.
on a pilgrimage to
Let's be
pray
fair, it's pretty unnatural. True, humans aren't meant to fly,
to protect them.
but at least for
Guardians in there now.
my trip to Atlanta, what will help is I had a bunch of points saved up, or not points. I have a bunch of miles.
Now that we come this far,
I've been collecting miles on this car for 5 years, and I've never spent one until this trip. To kind of give you an idea how down bad the situation is. I bought points. Used my points to upgrade myself to first class, and all I had to do was pay $15 in taxes on it.
see,
Invisible. I actually have so many points from over the years. I could probably do a sleeper bed on a plane, round trip, for pennies. And I would totally love to. Not gonna lie. Any plane is a sleeper plane if I put my mind to it. my fear of flying would never allow me to sleep on a plane. My anxiety would be too high. Like the girl from The Big Bang Theory? No. Like, I might only spend like a couple $100s on a flight that probably should cost me $2,500, you know? I'm not scripting too much. Slightly though, I can't lie.
Has become a summoner.
Man,
Still got some coffee.
and here I was.
I ain't gonna lie though, the coffee's a little cold, but delicious. I want that priest to tell me I'm grounded. Blech!
What? Ow!
wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Pat. Thank you.
Okay.
Skip dialogue after the FMV. Walk down the Bidstate Center. Cut scenes, minute 40. Name Villafore. Skip dialogue at party. Walk to Yuna. Select the second option when you talk to Waka. I do it all the time too. Hell, sometimes I throw the coffee back in the pot and I just hit the warmer. Like a real piece of shit. Oh my god, we finally get to start running the run again. YouTube people do this for a living, paying $10K or more to fly on a sleeper plane. Trips last for almost 24 hours. Fuck that. This is where we say goodbye. You know, I got a lot of compliments for last night's singing after my stream. What's up, Zeffy? And no, you the cutie patootie. My heart, I'm with you.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still.
Yeah, I'd be
I could
scared too
feel
if somebody summoned a
strange
flying
kind of
chicken out of thin
gentleness
air.
coming from it.
Bah!
I remember that night.
I
we
remember.
talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed for everyone.
My little adventure became a little too adventurous for me. I just wanted to go home and be the blitzball god that I am. Next thing you know, I'm saving the world and fighting the god, or the actual physical god of the world.
These memories are a little fuzzy. Come on, say.
Come say hi.
So
Do our best. No, no, no.
To win every match. To bring the crystal.
We are here to win. Victory! Victory! Let's go, baby! You're a bad man!
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Hold on. I'm gonna hit this nose nasal thing to help maybe
Thank you so much for
open
your
up my
help,
sinuses a
Elliot.
little bit. So,
I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I
stay
not
away
supposed
from
to?
the summoner!
Guess I kind of overreacted.
You're
Oh,
a bad.
no,
Am I a bad
I
man?
was overconfident.
A cute puppy. Aw, thank you. See, I'm not like a lot of furry streamers. I don't mind being called cute, so
Really?
not
Do you
saying
think
slightly
I can become high
narcissistic. Listen to the panting. We can go back to the panting stream for a moment.
Lady Yuna?
So, tomorrow then,
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
we're going on the same boat, aren't we?
What?
Oh, really?
We can.
Ratchet. I know every furry streamer is like, I'm not cute. I'm like, talk
You
to me
can
more.
tell me all about Xanarkand.
I like being called cute. I like being appreciated.
She's cute, yeah? No ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
Bum, bum, bum.
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you. Good.
Like personas are like 99 are utterly adorable. Absolutely. I agree. Take the goddamn compliment. See, like Bumble, I understand why you can't talk about their butt butter. That might get your wings clipped by him. But
Where's that
mad cutie.
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Hey, yo. I know, Zareth. I was putting a little something on my back.
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
I'd say I'd agree. I need to focus more, but I also am like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be focusing more intently than what I am.
Hey, stop dreaming!
You with a
You can't even catch a ball.
You have to.
As I'm playing the drums on my phone, I've really lost my mind. Someone send help.
I hate
pub sub. What's a pub sub? What if you just lay me on my back? Oh, you better call me cute things then.
I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first
Everybody,
Yeah, but he needed our help.
make sure,
Excuses again.
I'm gonna do this real quick.
But
Shout out.
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
We're gonna shout out the Bumble real quick, and make sure you follow him so you can go ask him about his butt butter on his own channel. And before I'm grounded later, but I don't know. Pibbles would tell you it's very real.
Who's Chapu?
my little brother
My little brother.
looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it.
He didn't make it. But yes, everyone please join me following the Bumble. He's adorable. He's sweet.
So that's why.
He's rather cute.
I became a guardian to fight
And a
Sin.
menace, and he bullies me. Much like the rest of you I mean,
That was the idea.
lovely beans.
I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time.
Well, Walker, we're going to bring home the
And that
cup.
kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
But I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know?
I do more than just call you cute. Hey, yo.
Thanks.
Did you know, guys? Did you know? I should have taken a screenshot of this the other day.
Stop.
Did you know my cake emote is now the most used emote outside my channel again? I don't know what you heathens are up to with that, but
Something I
it is a glorious emote, and I hope you guys love it. It's got so many great uses, does it not?
That's the
well. Where's you?
We're taking the same boat as you.
Oh, and that's the other thing.
came to this village-
Well, I'm thinking about during this cutscene, we're talking about emotes.
then.
Wait, you guys might have to help me come up with some ideas for emotes to add to the channel. The next $500 in funding, we're going to buy a computer chair. I don't know if I'm going to buy the $500 Secret Lab computer chair again,
They're not really.
or if I'm going to do like a $200 chair and like $300 in emotes from Rishuki. So I would love to have your guys' thoughts and opinions on what we should add next. I need it for reasons. I'm sure you need it for reasons. You just want a good paw full of it again, don't you? Bum 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 bum.
Hey, why
Bum
don't
bum bum bum.
not too shabby. Might make a good.
You might make a good guardian someday.
A
Bum,
fly.
bum, 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 da, 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 da. You see, that's the thing. I think another Secret Labs chair would do me really, really good. But it's expensive, but it would last a very, very long time, which it would be good for us. But I also want to spread it out as much as I can to get the most bang for my buck, so...
Told you. If you can't beat them down, Mag, let's have our
Magic?
Clueless, aren't. Spells of ice and ice fiends are.
It's a good bud, ain't it?
Lightning and water up. This one here is a.
Okay, so if we are on track with everything, by the way, we should get a metal bangle here on the Kamari drop. But Zen, I want my cake and I want to eat it too.
Take.
So, it's just things for me to consider coming up, so not a big deal. Not the worst case scenario. No panting stream like last time. Listen here. I have a few different panting streams right now, and I don't want to hear it.
What?
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 6 attacks is what what I'm counting to. 4, 5, and we have the health. I don't even have to use the potion, so we'll probably gold split here. That's enough. All right, metal bangle is what we're looking for. A Herman Manila chair would be nice, but the prices are out of the questions. Yeah. P-Town was telling a story on his stream where he just said, hey, he's a business, and he wants a business discount, and they gave him one.
Kamari doesn't talk much anyway.
So I'm like, P-Town, I don't give you $50 to do that in my name. All right, metal bangle is confirmed. Garuda's going to drop us a bright arm guard. For Waka.
A flyer.
True? Why don't we let our summon...
Come on.
First real back.
Show us what you're... Okay.
Summoning Aeons. But yeah, Herman Miller would be kind of cool, but the one thing I do like that the Secret Labs is doing with newer chairs these days is the armrests are completely replaceable, and that was the first thing that went on this chair. But I got 5 years out of this bad boy. And I also know that this chair specifically is good and healthy for my back. Although, as you guys know, I wouldn't have allowed my butt to sit in this chair for 5 years. Oh, it's actually kind of nice to stretch during these parts, I can't lie. But yeah, their new ones, their armrests are completely magnetic, so then, let's say I wear the arms out again, I would just kick the top off the armrests, and I would just replace it with new ones. Granted, you know, I don't want to spend a bunch of money on it. On like replacing armrests once a year, but it would be nice. I know, I gotta keep the booty nice and firm, and the back nice and healthy for when I go to these conventions.
I wanna...
Waka?
It seems like somebody swallowed more pool water than he realized. Uh-oh. What kind of shenanigans are you up to over there? Any drops here? Nope. So we should, on this next encounter, get a yellow shield and a blue bangle at the boss. Oh, that reminds me. Dragon expects me to handle a task before I go to FWA2. So, chairs are like beds. You spend plenty of time on them. Yeah, beds, chairs, and shoes are something you should be okay with spending a little extra money on for all the right reasons. But one thing that's going to extend the health of my back, and something I had budgeted in the funding, is I'll probably go get a massage for MFF, so then by the time I'm on stage, I'm super bright, I'm super bubbly, I'm happy, excited, I'm ready to kick some ass. I mean, bum, bum, bum. Oh, God, it's hard to believe that fucking FWA is less than 30 days away, guys. Holy shit. Now that I keep talking about it, I'm like, hell yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 na, na, na. Bum, bum, ba, na, na, na. Big stretch. Fuck. There we go. That was a good one. Sometimes if I wish you guys could hear the nasty sounds my back makes when I go to crack it. It's awful. And I'm not moving.
Word is that
Sleepy. Unacceptable.
Lord,
Unacceptable.
so
she's the daughter of high school.
All right, everyone, I need you to pull out your binoculars here. We need to count the amount of sin spawn that dies with chilies.
it's tough.
Huh?
Walker's a bit.
Huh?
Because it does matter how many things die here, because it does affect our RNG seed for the later in the game. Our first time coming through it, we missed one. And on the second time, we had it perfect. So in the little, you remember the tentacle monster that we're about to fight here, and he's got the little fish scales that fight with it. So when the main guy dies, the rest of them technically die with it, so we get a bunch of AP as well for that. So that, because of those things dying, it actually impacts our RNG.
It's nice.
Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba, 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 da. I don't know where I'm trying to sing anymore. I'm just being a dork.
You're a football player.
That's all you get out of me for 10 any % is just a dumb dog.
Huh. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
He doesn't believe me at all. But I believe you. Come tell me your story.
There is a great stadium, all lit up.
even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournament.
I just like, he's like, huh?
And the stands
Huh?
are always full.
How do you
Huh?
know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jet. Fuck you, Jet.
My father.
His name
His name is Jecht.
Amazing!
Amazing.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but
It can't be him.
Why not?
Ugh, goodness. Goodness, guys. This is a long fucking cutscene. I don't know how to fill the gaps. I don't know how to be a long form guy anymore. Ah! Okay.
Off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm being a goober. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
I'm sorry.
Never came back.
You know, it starts to make sense why when P-Town starts to
And
stream
no
this
one's seen him
content
since
that
then.
he's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna let Titus talk, and then here I am. I'm
It's the
like,
day that
just
Jack
chat,
went to
chat,
Spira.
chat, 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 chat.
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day.
Good night,
my
Zareth.
father left.
Okay, everybody, this is for Zareth only. Plug your ears.
The date fits,
Good night, Zareth.
doesn't it?
Okay, everybody can listen to it again. Those smooches weren't for Zareth only.
You're here.
I better PB. Zareth, all you gotta say is you better finish the run. A finished run is a PB. You're such a goofy goober. Yeah. I'm a goof goober, yeah. Wow. Whoop. Mashing the start button way too much there. Alright, you know, we need more points in agility. Come on, girl. Shin!
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
I don't want to go into the drink.
We gotta distract it. Our families are in.
Harpoon! Alright, time to fight. Ba, ba, ba. Mwah! Kaboom! Come on, 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 come on. Give me that good energy, Ray. God, I feel like my energy rays through this section have just been a little low. Like, I feel like when I first started running this category, or really the CSR category, I was always seeing 1100s. But that was at 1031, like, holy cow. I'm not saying this feels like Black Waltz 3 on the theater, or not the theater ship, the cargo ship, but if that's how it feels right now, I'm begging for a D-Trans skip. Thunder, better bring the thunder. All right, Belfort, don't give me that look. I know you're tired. bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, bum. Come on, 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 come on. Alright, should be the final thunder. If not, Valefor's gonna be dead anyways. Alright, we're still good there. We get an FMV and a cutscene here, which is gonna take a minute 40 before we get the chilies. Book that tail. It's getting a little moist on this ship, everyone. But unit's still safe. That's all that matters. Fuck that future. I mean, that boy sent to us from the past. All right. Walker's still got a kind bone in his body. He'll come save us, right? Come on. Come on. Cheer times 2 at dark attack, 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 blender, attack, 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 overdrive. All right. Easy. All right, come on. God, I forget how long of a cutscene this is supposed to be. I'm so used to it, it'd be like just bang, bang. No, we gotta throw the blitz ball. Chili should be number 20 when this fight starts, so I want to make sure that counter lines up. There it is. Everything's looking perfect so far on the RNG tracker. But this is the first major variable if you're not paying attention. So he's got the 4 skills with him right now. That's what we need to count for the end. Ow. 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 Sir. You're being rather rude. Here comes the blender. Two. All right, he's got 2 with him right now. 3 and 4. All right, he's got 4 with him right now. All right, he'll have 4 with him at the finish here. Which means I don't need to edit anything in my notes, and we should see a yellow shield and a blue bangle at the end of this. Yep, that looks good.
When Sin attacks, I kept hoping
it would work in reverse too. That's kind of why I jumped in.
Defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
So what you're telling me, Titus, is if you didn't jump in, I'm gonna have to fight that motherfucker.
I was in a form. This was my.
All right. Anywho. We are officially an hour and a half in the run. Everything's still feeling nice and comfy in the terms of vibes. RNG tracking is still on point. Let's see where our next checkpoint is. The Sin Spawn should drop us a bright arm guard for Waka.
Greetings. If there is no other summoner...
I think the guild is going to be a little tight in whether or not I need to pick up that chest, so I think we're going to risk it today because we can.
Ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
And then all we got to do is win Blitzball. If we fail Blitzball, whew, I don't know what to do other than cry.
We'll go see what we...
Because I don't know how to lose Blitzball anymore. I don't know how that impacts the notes, or not really the notes, the RNG trackers. So if we lose Blitzball, we might just go do a CSR PB attempt, and I'm going to internally die on the inside because that means one more attempt at any percent is going to be great.
Are we going somewhere?
Well, that's okay. You know, we do what we got to do. We manage the run.
It's just your memory that's the problem.
You sure it's just your memory?
The dead need guidance.
The dead need guidance.
Filled with grief, they yearn to live.
They yearn to
You
live
see.
on.
And in time,
You think our
these
dead
souls
envy the living?
the sending.
So
Alright, turn on turbo. Immediately after the skip, press start. Skip dialogue. Exit in, go to right to Waka, do all the Kilika stuff. And if we've done that skip correctly, there should be some time save when we go to load into Luca now.
it must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can
do is...
Until the end? What's the end?
Come on, Titus, you dense-ass motherfucker.
until she defeats sin.
He's just like, why is everybody looking at me like that? Come on.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well.
I still think it's ridiculous that Kilika built
These
their
reached the
entire
far
village
point by
on the
now,
coast
but
anyways.
no tears
I think...
next time.
I'm not saying they're asking for trouble with Sin. But if you
more
knew you were going to
people
get
were killed by
bamboozled
Sin.
by him on an infrequent
No more
basis, why would you
sendings for
try?
Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It
But
was
the fishing.
strange, and somehow horrifying. I never.
Don't call Florida like that. I mean... Brightpaw, I say this platonically. I love you, but you do choose a chaotic island to be on. Need more water for Blitzball. Fair enough. I guess you got me there. And hello. Welcome on in. I would love not to be here. Fair. We just need you to win the lottery, and then you can move somewhere fun, and then take me with you, because...
Onto the temple.
So I can move. I'm laid off. You know how much I sold myself in the last month? Just go to FWA this year. Also, I can come over there and give you a big old hug.
For Vic,
Something wrong with...
is the
This is the players fight with all that strength. They forget pain. That's why Blitz is... At least that's what... Let's... Right. Temple's beyond the jump.
Let's go. Alright, anywho. Alright, so remember, we're looking for 3 encounters on the way in, even if we have to farm the 3rd, because it would give us a really favorable exit. So we're going to do that. If I could pick anywhere, I'd probably pick Dillard or Mountain City, Georgia. Love that area. I've never actually been to Georgia, so when I go to Atlanta, it would be my first time there. I have some friends who are talking about moving out west, like Nevada area, and I'm thinking about it myself now. Like, even if it's just like a fun thought, it's fun to think about. But my problem is with my retirement, I can't go somewhere where it's going to be taxed.
I'm sorry.
I can't get hit twice on it, you know.
I'm just not really sure what's going on.
I'm a pensioner.
My apologies.
I already live in soup. I don't want to move to the oven. See, I could do a dry heat.
What? Normally, it's as but when a run
Dry or cold weather thing. You wouldn't like Minnesota. We're humid all the time and it's frozen half the year. It's terrible. But it's still not Florida. I joke, kinda. Someone earlier, I was on a mountain when winning in 30 and I loved it in a thin sweater. Oh, see, that does sound amazing. I could live with that. Ooh, Scotland would be a dream. I would still have to pay taxes as an American, even if I don't make any money in there, so... And if I renounce my citizenship, I think they would probably take my retirement. Ooh, this is a really early encounter. We might not have to farm that 3rd.
Anyone thirsty?
We're getting stuck behind the Crusaders on this movement. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, we didn't. Holy shit. I almost attacked with Walker there. That would have been bad. I think I'm also just at the point in my life where, like, the idea of just moving somewhere new and being the gay dog that I am, it just sounds amazing. Whereas I stay here in Minnesota, I feel still attached to my life as, like, a former officer and all that. Beautiful. We didn't even have to farm it.
I'll be right back.
Tedes, Yuna, and Lulu. I'm doing everything to the T on the notes during this run because obviously I want this run to finish, so...
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Can't seem to skip dialogue here, so I can't tell if my turbo's on. I have a safety strat to make sure my turbo's off when I want it to be.
Hey!
The dream, though. The absolute dream to be able to move on, take my streaming career with me, maybe rent out this condo, because I'm allowed to get my HOA. You know how happy of a dog I would be? I agree and I disagree to that statement only because my HOA rocks. They're amazing. We've actually had some of our pricing go down, but in exchange because some of our other pricing went up. Like we did our internet contract. We saved $10 a month. We doubled our down and up, which was great. But we lost the $10 a month because our water bill went up. So we get a lot of that, and I really like that. But our HOA also allows us to rent out our units when we're done living in there, and there's no, like, maximum capacity. A lot of HOAs would be like only a third of the units can be rented at any given time. Ours is like, nope, you're done? Go ahead, rent it. Yeah, there is that. I still fear the day when they're gonna be like, hey, we're gonna need a new roof and everyone's got to put in money. But like right now, we're doing new pipes throughout the building, and you have to let them come in to replace the pipes and like everywhere. But it's not costing anyone anything, so that's why it's like, okay, ours seems to be doing okay compared to some people's HOAs. All right, we are looking for the bright armed guard for Waka here. Yeah, so it really comes down to if you have like a good board. Oh yeah. So Ram visited me right before MFF last year, and the day before we left for MFF, my neighbor's pipe burst. Oh, and we got the item, perfect. So my world, he watched me have this giant meltdown for several hours before I sent him to the airport the next day, and I'm like,
just a few.
woo!
Hey.
Maybe Sin carries them.
Grain is one of my. Gotta find $120 for tires being out for driveway and on her grass. Yeah, see, those are the HOAs I fear.
You make up one.
But I think I get lucky in that retrospect only because I have a. So it's an old apartment complex. It's all been converted into condos.
Oh, no matter how much.
So there's not a lot of that to be had.
No one can, and there's no it's pointless.
So they can't complain about my parking. They can't complain about yard work and all that. They're in charge of all of that.
Well,
I think it's the townhome ones that scare me more.
Well, whatever it was.
If that makes sense. I think it makes sense. But yeah, there's just like the only thing you could be fined for really in my building is if you're smoking in a unit. Pat. Thank you. I can sip my coffee. A little hydrate. And I don't smoke, so that doesn't impact me. But we had one guy, he was renting out a unit, and this guy who rented the unit, he was smoking pot in it all the time, so he didn't last long, and I was okay with that.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
But they didn't even find the main guy. They just moved to evict him pretty quickly. Do your best again.
It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up? This time, we play to win.
We play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
Guess what? We really will, you little cocksucking motherfucker.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
The hell he was.
Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him...
Nah. Fuck you, Jet. All my homies hate Jet. Except Yuna. E-A-U-E. Lord O'Holland, guide our feet. I still like you guys last night. Lord O'Holland, guide my gill. Welcome home, Dragon. I hope you don't mind that I started early to get the any percent content going.
My name is...
So, your high... and all these... As I recall, quality over... I have need of...
Right, Bartello? As Donna gets kidnapped later.
I trust the...
How did your dental appointment go?
Even more so, of course. So, lady...
You do what you...
A guardian is someone I wondered, what she's...
Stop looking at me like that, Yuna. We'll smash later, don't worry. I mean, my teeth are coming along great. They can see the improvement. Hey, let's go.
The faith is...
Who rides across the ice in the speedrun? So I think the goal is we build a bond with Orin, because he's supposed to be the shortest route. So we'll find out.
Hey, what?
You're not...
Oh, sure.
Titus once again is left at the front door. But some way, somehow, we mysteriously find a way to do the puzzle. E-A-U-E.
Then what?
Hey,
Jump on something, something.
Let me go!
Let me go! Bartolo's like, fuck no.
Ow! Hey! What's the big idea?
Titus gets dropped on his ass quite a few times in this run. Between the failed jet shot, getting thrown on this elevator. He tumbled on the boat with Riku. This is where we say goodbye. Whoop. I forget the door is a thing. Help me hold my head up high. My heart, I'm with you. How's that? How was that for singing? I am a goofy dog. I also have a cute butt. What else? What else is there to know about me? I can be emotional sometimes. Sometimes. Don't give me that. As I almost actively cried on stream during yesterday's PB. Sometimes. Is horny an emotion? Then I definitely am. Horny is an emotion, especially for you. Because if it's not for anybody else, it's 100% for you. Alright, come on.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It was done.
Yuna will be the...
She could be...
Joke's on you. We're gonna excommunicate it in the end anyways. What are you gonna do about it there, Waka?
Yevon took their soul. Now, but when a summoner, that's what...
All that?
What if I want to go hang out with the Faith? What if I want to go in there, pour one out for the homie? Yo! Happy it takes two so bring your sister over tonight, baby Tuesday. What is happening here? I have multiple sisters. I can't recommend my oldest. She's kind of a bitch. I have one with special needs. Can't recommend that one either. Love her to death, though. She's funny. Kelsey's good shit. She's social. She wants to be a social worker. Hey, Snow Leopard, how are you tonight? As I'm sitting here, I'm judging all my siblings rapidly. You'll be late tomorrow, too. Got pulled in for a 12.5-hour shift. Gross. Well, on the bright side, I think we're going to do the run back of the anti% tomorrow so we can satisfy the stretch goals. So I'll be here. I'm doing amazing, actually. I'm motivated. PB yesterday was amazing. We smashed our FWA goals, so my desired streak right now is it's an all-time high. Oh yeah, we're on a PB high right now.
But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
But yeah, I'm feeling amazing. What are you making for dinner, though, Snow?
To scream real loud.
RNG tracking, by the way, everyone, is still on point for the most part, as far as I know. We took a first encounter here so we can have amazing RNG on the back half of this area. And these next two fights should also be preemptives. And the fight that isn't a preemptive is one we need to escape from anyways, so... Yeah, I'm here. I'm excited. Like, I kid. I ain't gonna be like that. Also, it's been a while since I've done any non-CSR speedruns, so... It is a great reminder for me how difficult they are. As I want to get back into Final Fantasy IX very soon. I think we're going to see a few more encounters still. Well, I have early haste, though, which will be sweet to me. Alright, this is the one we're going to run from, but we knew that. Next one should be a Dynanix and a yellow element, and if we don't get any more encounters, I don't have to touch my RNG anymore, and we might have early haste. I do like you just call me straight out, though, Dragon, with that, riding that PB high, because I really am. Moving up to 18th place in the CSR, huge. We don't get early haste, but we will have it after the first encounters. Need everyone here to choose 2 out of these 3 factions: Ultramarines, World Eaters, and Emperor's Children. I'm leaning towards Emperor's Children because it sounds sketch and I'm in. We're gonna have an amazing me and High Road if everything goes as planned. Alright, and then we got some worker fight checks. We should see an X potion on the first one, none on the second, and in the wave of 3 we should see 1 X potion as well. Now, if I've done the pause menu correctly, we should get the Luca skip, but we'll see. Oh, my cursor's in the way again. How dare you? I feel like a fucking high school teacher right now. We got a movie playing. I got the cursor on the pause button the entire time. Everybody, welcome to the SS Winnow.
Yeah.
Now recite the last two phrases of the iambic pentameter. It sounds like a familiar term I've heard once in my life, but beyond that, I have no idea what the fuck you talking about, mister.
Relax.
And
You could always
join a blitz team.
what?
Alright, so the preset tracker determines whether or not the Sanghan Chiefs are all killed by Titus. We're probably going to do that today just for safety. Because it's how Shakespeare wrote his work. Oh, that's right. That's why it sounds familiar. And I can now remember the exact teacher in the back of my mind who taught me that. Because she complimented my art skills back in the day. But yes, I am more invested in making sure I do everything that matters for us to complete the run today with RNG tracking versus, you know, trying to do it fast. So obviously we're not going for a top 10 time in this category by any means, but I want it to be in the top 75 because I think there's like 101 entries in this category right now.
Well.
I think Blaze even says if I do it right, I could be in the top 60.
I usually charge for lessons, you know.
Right. What's the problem with trying to use the word "come" every time I say "come"?
You can't do it, kid.
No wonder why everyone's just like, y'all a little horny. Let's see a PB at FWA. You know how jazzed I'd be? I'm the best. Snow hasn't told us what he's making, though, and now I'm sad. I'm the best. You're out of your league. When you're horny but lazy. You know, I just accepted it. It's just a problem you run into when you're a furry streamer. Everything is moderately lewd and you're stuck with it. But that's okay.
Told you.
Blah! But that's okay. Seems to happen to a lot of streams I am in. You know, I think I have to say it like once per stream, but a streamer's chat is just an example of who the streamer is, because you guys are so ungodly. But because you guys are so ungodly thirsty, it means I'm probably fairly horny myself, so. Called it the subliminally magnificent jet shot Mark III.
You know what? There is
Damn
no...
you, Asmo. No!
You know?
Why me?
My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hit the crowd. He said they did that every night, expecting to see Mark
Get all the
Mark
bonks.
Man.
Hey, cause no horny, there will be a horny. I will say though, speaking of bonks though, I'm still trying to work it with Blaze to maybe discuss doing a bonk percent for GDQ if we get in, so.
Is
he alive, you think?
Ren Valente, you
I
too.
don't know. But Sir Jecht was my father's guardian.
So he's
Was my
famous
father's
here, too.
guardian.
Yeah. So if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Join the horny squad.
What would you do if you
Oh
found him?
goodness.
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago.
You know,
Well,
I like to go on the record. This is why I have to have a B stream
after everything
in the red light
Mom went
district
through,
for all you
because he was famous, I was always
horny boys and girls out
well,
there.
You should know, Yuna. Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much.
You guys are little shits. I hope y'all know.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
But I love you all, platonically.
I guess you do.
But I love you all deeply.
Ow!
Especially for the kind gifts you've given me to make sure I got to FWA.
I didn't think my. He never.
I never
did,
encountered a game that
but
uses
I couldn't
stop
help
motion.
feeling
Oh.
something. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him.
Nowhere to glue it. Well, you've come to the right place for it, Snow. I believe you have a wife, though, so it's a little awkward, but... No, I didn't buffer it right. So we gotta watch the 30-second cutscene. Look how happy he is. She's a team player. You know, Snow, I feel like you and I could have a bit of fun one day. I say that dangerously. And this event is sponsored by Yevon. Did he really just say that? I don't think I've ever really heard that. As I like to tell people, if you're ever gonna make it to FWA or GDQ, you know, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, poke, poke.
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be
In no particular order. Da, 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 da. In 23 years, they've never had a win. All right, let's take a look at our Mian screens. No ambushes on the Mian High Road today, but we got 2 preanims. But our RNG tracker died on the Mian screen number 2 to 3. So if we can get it beyond the Mian High Road today, we should be Gucci. Extraction! It's a really long cutscene, by the way. I should have went potty here. And Dragon, I can't blame you for that, because the hardest thing that it's planning, like trying to get like Coney and Lazy even just up here for GDQ is I don't know if I'm in yet, and if I am in, I don't know what day I'm gonna run, because obviously I want everyone to be there the day I run who's gonna visit, because we might do like a little meet and greet afterwards, if the time is appropriate.
Stop right there, goers. You guys are, because this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
But if I'm not in, you know, my friends can come whenever, and we'll just have fun in our own way.
Name what you're doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Mr. Micah is here.
Already?
Meet greeting can be fun.
What's up now?
It's still
Maester
like
Micah has arrived.
I can't get over it, guys. Like,
Micah? Maester?
and
Maester Micah is the leader.
you know how much you guys scare me with the idea that I get to meet some of you at FWA, like true, genuine fans I've never seen the face of before. Like everyone I've ever met, like take Asmo for example. Asmo, absolute cutie.
Hey, mind your mouth now.
He was hanging out on my Discord well before he joined my stream, so the day we went to MFF and we met for the first time, it made sense. Ram was the first person I met through my stream that wasn't like a direct friend, but became a friend when we hung out in VR for a while first. And now there's cuties like Bright Paw that I might run into for the first time there, and I've never hung out with in VR, and
Can't see a thing.
that's scary. But I'm still gonna hug him to death. Maybe not to death. So that's where I'm at, and one message was deleted by a moderator. Is cutie. He is a cute princess. Oh wait. Hey Asmo, did you know you're a very pretty little cute princess?
Who could it be?
Just a matter of fact, so you know.
Maester Seymour?
Bright, if you would like to, would you like to be my +1 to my weekly VR event this Friday? Can I do the mischievous things too at your FWA stream? No, horny. I get to, because at FWA, I get to make a couple flirty comments at Kamari, but that's about it. GDQ, there can be none. No horny. You know how hard that is going to be for me?
Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester.
But I'll let you touch my butt, Asmo, at FWA.
For the far plane of fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
Brightpaw has to at least ask first.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester.
But yes, Brightpaw, I'll text you after stream, or maybe tomorrow morning when we're probably both more conscious. Michael wants to say hi, Princess. Hold on.
I vow to carry on his legacy.
Hey, Asmo. Michael says hi, Princess.
Of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head.
Bow your head. How was that? I've been practicing my ASMR content for you guys as well.
Really psychs you up, yeah?
Michael approves.
All right, last meeting before the match.
What's ACNH again? Don't do the tutorial, skip dialogue by mashing another button like R1. At the same time, walk down, skip.
That did match up.
We had to play.
Oh, Animal Crossing New Horizon. Thank you. But yes, I'll probably ask if you want to be my +1 to my weekly event on Friday.
We're playing the album. That's right. We got.
Shut up, Titus. What's up, CG? That's what I imagine what Titus sounds like there if we weren't skipping dialogue.
Someone said they... Yes, sir.
Let's go find him. Heck yeah, I look forward to it. As much as Lazy's dismay, I'll even run around in my mini-me with you. I want to keep handing those till the clocks change again. Fair enough. Ram's a really good struggler for it, but you know, Invisible, I get it though. Unfortunately, our human lives come first. Enjoy the lurk.
It didn't even occur to me to think, and the one that I knew, I don't know why.
A summoner. Hey, look, a summoner.
Albed. Some Albed said this girl
She gave me food. I mean, that's one way to get to my heart too. You know, food. Food would do it.
If you mean.
Then again, I'm not the hardest person to convince. You give me enough attention, I'll puppy eye you back. Be to cook me over because of this. Oh. It's how you're gonna have a wife and a puppy. I mean, I don't refer to myself as a puppy from time to time. They won't leave. Honestly, I think that's how my ex-fiance kept me for so long, is he was such a good cook. And he's like, you should cook more. I'm like, no. He goes, but I worked all day. I go, man, I did too. You cook better than me. I would do all the prep, though, and a lot of the sides, and he would be stuck with the main course. That's how we ended up splitting it, but...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm on an adventure. You're really famous. Shut up, Titus. If you do the dishes, I'll cook all day. See, I didn't mind doing that.
In Xanarkin, we do this.
These days, my only talent is, my ass. I mean, I clean.
You try it too.
I'll scrub a bathroom.
Fingers in your mouth like this. Like.
I just hate. I would say that's me, right, Paw. I hate cleaning anything in the kitchen.
Then you just blow.
I mean, technically, that's a talent most of us have the option for. So, is it really a talent?
Hey, then. Well. Yeah.
All right, more cutscene, more stretching. I actually should have just stood up out of my chair for a moment.
Towns. Because.
I could. I mean, is this my opportunity to flirt with cute boys?
What about Luke?
I had to learn to cook and clean at the same time. The response to lack of talent. See, when I cook, I am cleaning a lot too. It's like the only time I'm motivated to do dishes. So if I'm reheating things, containers sit there forever. But if I'm cooking, I'm like, yeah, time to scrub. Let's go. And oral presentations waking me up to the honey. The house is on fire. Oh goodness, no. I want to meet your wife now. She sounds like a wonderful lady. But don't worry, I'm not going to try to steal her. I'm like 90% gay. There's probably like 100 women out there who would win me over, but that's not happening anytime soon.
Orange.
Orin's not here. Just saying though. Just saying though.
Why not talk, Kimari? Leave Kimari's.
That was something my ex-fiance and I always joked about too. It's like if we ever want to have a kid, we talked about. He's like, I would never do it with a woman, but you could. And I'm just like, what? Please don't. Please don't make me do it.
Today on this glory to participate in all of these. Such is the nature of this. Let us sing to the
contestants. I feel like there's multiple gay men in this chat right now who probably feel the same way. But I'm an atypical gay. I would like to have a kid one day, even if I have to adopt a kid. Maybe my best to talk about it. If you had to suck a dick for $1 million, would you? I mean, apparently I do it for free and a cheap dinner, you know. So hell yeah, I would. Now the question is, would I eat out a girl for $1 million? The answer is still yes. I would figure it out. I'd do it for 250. Lambert, the way you talk about it, I don't know. I feel like you could be wined and dined. Best of the both worlds, help raise and take them whenever I want, give them back when it's been enough. See, that's the other thing too. If I'm gonna adopt a kid, I want to adopt them when they're 2. That would be my ideal age, but I could do it up to 8.
They're telling the Aurochs
Because I could still, there's still like clay that could be molded, so I could bully them into how I want them to be. But I am also the oldest of 7, so I've helped raise a fair share of my siblings. I was turning 30 when my youngest siblings were finally turning 21.
The store's in a state. The people here so into the.
They don't even look at what they're buying. But on the flip side, only one of my siblings actually has kids, and they I hate to say it, they don't know who I am. It's pretty irresponsible of me as the oldest brother in the sibling hierarchy. Alright, if RNG tracking is to be believed, we will see an X potion at the end of this fight. An X potion and a high pot. Oh, and we did. Oh. This will be good for the group of 3. So we will not use it on this next fight, and we're not going to deviate from how the instructions say we do this fight because I don't want to manipulate the RNG tracking right now. See, that's the other thing, Ram, too. Like, if I had done that like day to day, I think I would have been like, okay, I don't need kids, but for now, I'm kind of like, yeah, I would love to adopt a kid. So any of you boys who think about trying to, you know, date me or anything, just so you're warned, I want a kid. I want to do sports with them. And they're cute until they start talking. Ah, no! My undies! Alright, we should see 1 X pot and 5 high pots at the end of this fight. Perfection. You know, soon we'll have an updated VRM model and a new pair of undies for you guys to look at. In case you were curious. What? What are you doing with the old undies? I'm gonna throw them at you, apparently.
The Albed.
Bum, 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 bum. Whoop. Oh, I have to tell the RNG that Lulu killed everything. It was expecting Kamari and Titus to get a kill. Ah, shit. I didn't see the drops. But it looked like there was an X-pot in there.
The Aurochs are keeping this.
Oh, he's gonna feel that one in the morning. Unacceptable Invisbo. I'm sure you're like me. You just put things in random places, and it's like, ah, shit, where did it go?
He won't last.
That reminds me, I gotta talk to Snippy again. He should have got me the undies assets to be thrown at me already, but I keep forgetting to ask him. Yeah, this is where we put Grandma. Oh no. Say it like that. You're a menace. Left her at the Magic Mike show. She'll be fine. Oh God. I mean, I'd go with her. See, Ram's got the right idea. Let's go. So I can't believe I have a Ram Valdi and a Ram Valente in my chat. You know how confused I get? But this is also why you guys are cuties and a pain in my butt. In all the ways I want you to be and in all the ways I don't want you to be. Alright, if this has all gone right, we should have a Rod of Lightning here. No, a fox named Ramel. Oh, goodness. It's too many R's. I don't like it. Perfect.
I hope you hurt them.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna tell this fight how it all went down.
What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food.
They gave me food?
I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not.
Alright, so me and screen 1, the dual horn, we should preempt. Me and screen 2 to 3, we have no ambushes. We even have a preempt in there as well. So we should have a good me and high road.
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So
and no special drops on the Chiefs.
He's my uncle, but I've never.
But on the Garuda, we should see a bright armlet. So.
Wait.
I think RNG is tracked to perfection still, I hope.
Yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
If I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage.
Don't tell Waka.
He never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa!
I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
I still love that.
The game! Oh.
Oh. Guys, can you believe it? We're almost 2.5 hours into this. 30 seconds left, and the Aurochs are calling an all-out offense there, Baba. What do you think is going to happen? Do you think Waka and the Aurochs got it in them after 23 years of not winning? Letty comes in with a long pass right to Waka. Waka catches the ball successfully. And look at him. Bixen tries to stop him. His name's not Bixen. He shoots. And he scores. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Rookie numbers. Get your time down to 30 minutes. I mean, isn't What's Blitzball at around here? 45-minute mark, because we're always looking for a sub 1 hour me and High Road.
If it was Chap...
Hey!
Aren't you being a little unfair?
I know I could... You're the one who told Waka.
Let's go, Waka! Honestly, given it another life, I think I could have had a great opportunity being a shoutcaster. I always wondered if I should have applied to be an on-air personality for GDQ. Like the Dono reader.
Sure you... The game starts. We're playing the...
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages and furs of all species, welcome to yet another Blitzball opportunity presented to you by Silius the Wolf. And just in case you didn't know, his other name is a dumb dog. Will he prove to see why he is also named a dumb dog, or will we see a golden opportunity from the Save the Time save? Because for those of you who don't remember, we went into overtime last time because the Luca Goers were a bunch of assholes. So we have a great golden opportunity for the Pace Pals to return.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
How about that? How was that?
All right.
What's our goal?
I got something to tell you boys.
It's to win.
After this game, I'm retiring.
Skip dialogue after the Lulu scene. This goes on for about 1:20.
I'm quitting Blitzball. But
you know what? I'm gonna take that with too much goober energy.
Might as well win. Mind a bench.
Visbo, the photos you uploaded to Discord look amazing. Just so you know.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place.
This random stranger we've never really gotten the chance to know is going to take my place in the championship. The captain, on the other hand, he is going to ride the bench.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that.
All right. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful night, though. I hope you're as jazzed as I feel. I'm feeling amazing. I might be a little too caffeinated. Have you had your coffee? Yes. I've had way too much coffee today.
All right, boys.
How could you tell? My best memories are here. Captain Waka of the Besaid Aurochs.
But who? A championship? Our legend?
This looks...
Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Yeah, if you're gonna do a 10-hour run, you gotta have some coffee. I love me some coffee. All right, I'm done being a dork. Maybe. That's not a promise. We all know that. I just want to have a good blitzball, though. I just whacked the shit out of my microphone there. Let's do this, ladies. Any more coffee? Kind of got carried away painting. Yeah. Now it's almost getting into that dangerous territory. It's like, do I have more coffee? Or at least for your sake. The goers are taunting the Aurochs. I gotta like. I actually gonna finish my coffee here. Now it's time for me to switch to my bottle of water. Mark mode. Left side. I'm kind of a lot of the same way though. Around my meal times, I'll have a soda. This is my only other place for caffeine, but because I've been home a lot more, I've had a couple extra cans, but I try not to. I try to be responsible. Bum, 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 bum. Pass. Titus. Last drink of the night, 99 times out of 100 is coffee. Oh, goodness. That's a little too chaotic for me for coffee, especially because then I take a medication called tizanidine at the end of my day, which your body doesn't get a choice to go to bed, but because of my back pain, it's good not to have that option, so I couldn't imagine how my heart would take that. And I'm not feeling like a gambling man to give it a shot. Come on, Abbas. Leave me alone. You know, we'll just go behind Keepa here. I should be completely out of his pursuit range. I don't know how you guys do it. It's like the thought of it, it's like it weighs on me. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's actually so far pretty decent blitzball. I'd be proud of this on a CSR run, TBH. Well, it's because I get to stop and I get to stretch again. Oh, I see. Let's take a look here. It looks like Easley's running Final Fantasy X CSR. Oh my goodness. But I drink Sneak frequently. What is that supposed to mean, mister? I love coffee. Coffee's amazing. I used to hate it though. All right, halftime.
The goers are just playing.
The goers are just playing great, Bubba. Really great. Sneak is an energy drink like G Fuel, but cheaper, 100% better taste, and made in England. Ooh. Sounds like something I should try. Ooh, that might be too much caffeine for me, though. Come on. Oh, like 2 or 3. Bright Paw. Am I gonna come down there and spank you or something? I don't know. That's too much caffeine. You naughty. They should shift over soon. Alright, looks like, I gotta start. Alright, 220, come on. Last year, 125, I used Chuck energy drinks. At 28, I have something to eat with large amount of caffeine. Yeah, back when I was doing the law enforcement academy stuff, all the time we would just be doing the classroom sessions, and the entire class would just downing pre-workout, knowing that we would be lifting soon. This might be a wash. Yep. Looks like it's a walkable. A lot of you guys don't know this because a lot of you guys are new around here. I think it was a couple Octobers ago. My heart almost beat out of its chest. So that's why I'm like a little policey with some people's coffee intakes. Alright, we need to win right here. I don't think I've had a Titus score in a while, TBH. I've won a lot of blitz balls lately, don't get me wrong, but whether or not Titus is getting the score right now is just a mere suggestion. I mean, cardio is good even if you're sitting still. No, this was like, I took my bedtime meds and my heart rate was 180 beats per minute. I don't remember a lot of that night when I was in the hospital. It was bad. It was bad. It's not a story I tell very often. I was streaming at the time too, and I'm like, guys, I think I just died last night. So, and then I wasn't seen for like a couple weeks. And even then, I didn't have coffee. I streamed and I had a whiskey. Terrible time. Let's not do it again. Yeah. Yeah, true story. I think, if I had to be real, I think it was just I was too anxious all the time. Because I was a 911 operator streaming.
Really was the Oryx and
the whole Fox thing was happening. Oh, terrible time. I quit that job and it never happened again. Why do you think I tried so hard to make the streaming thing work so I don't have to go back to State Patrol? But thank you, Ty. Welcome back. Yeah. But the scary part is I woke up the next morning with the AED pads and I was hit with many, many rounds of adenosine. Can I have the ball? Thank you. God, that was back when I still only had like 250 followers, and I think Zeros was like my only core viewer at the time. It's weird to see how far my life has come from that night. I'm healthy. That's actually why I do the dance workouts the way I do. So obviously I don't want it happening again. I think that's just Abyss that's right next to him, so we can probably break. Shoot Venom. Well, I have a great butt now. Are you kidding? So, Brightpaw, if I gotta come down there and kick your butt about all your caffeine, I will. I'll use my miles. He's gonna shoot from back here, thank goodness. Now I'll eat up the rest of the clock, and away we go. On skip dialogue, don't save, cutscene 1 minute, and then we go to the Chiefs. Hey, yo! Look at that time save on Blitzball because I didn't have to go to overtime. Big stretch. Alright, now the cop's coming out of me. I'm coming over there. I still have handcuffs and a duty belt, mister. I will use them on you. But yeah, so this year, funny enough, I've been thinking about it long and hard. But we're going to probably do a couple anniversary streams. Come May is about the time I got terminated from the job that really led me to the full-time streaming, which builds off a lot of the success that we're on right now. And then come October would be the 2-year anniversary from when I almost died. So we'll probably do a special stream around there too. What is a doo-doo belt? How about that? It's a biological reaction. I didn't know you were into pain like that. Bok! You're a problem. Also, if you're long and hard, send pics. I mean, I can't ask that on Twitch. And before reported. Back. I do like choosing violence with my blitzball, so... Can't go wrong with it. This is also why I have to market my stream to people of 24 and older. That's my target age range, by the way, in case anyone doesn't know. But I get way too flirty with chat. What is happening? Keep you in check at GDQ. No, this is why we gotta get it out of my system now. This is true. This is true. It's gonna be a weird opportunity to grow my brand, so... Alright, Garuda should drop me a bright armlet for Kamari here. This is your system. You know, you're not wrong. I gotta lie. I'm a menace, we know it. This is also true. I can't interact with chat. It's forbidden because I can't. Or not forbidden. I just can't see it. Oh my god, is he really gonna crit me every fucking time? I don't like that I threw in a second X potion, but I'm losing control of this push. No, what's gonna happen is I would see my single emote out there, and it'd be like attached to a blue name, which I would know as Ratchet. It'd be like, "Hey, cutie," and that would be the last I ever got to be in an GDQ. Hey, the bright armlet. It's okay if you put a chastity belt on. I mean, people do try to cage me in different ways, but joke's on you, I'd never call you cute. Wow. You guys see this? You see the bullying I have to deal with from Ratchet? Back. No, the real thing you're gonna do is if I can get the bonk percent in, you're gonna donate the $50 to make sure Ty has to hit me in the back of the head with that fully inflatable bat.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah,
But stop bullying the chat. Ratchet, I'm not bullying chat. I'm just bullying you, you little shit.
Don't make those faces, yeah?
Chat's job's to bully, Mod's job's to lead by example of bullying.
Well, see ya, boys.
With that said, if I ever need another mod, Bright Pod, no, I'm coming for you. Because you look like you would kick some ass at it and lead by example. But it is no secret. I love you guys to death, so.
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some
I would
promises
be
to keep, yeah?
I would be too responsible for a mod then. Oh, no, Ty, you're up there too.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
I just know Braypaw's moderating 6 people already, so I might as well.
It's good to be
I love you
back,
all more than my
huh?
10th grade math teacher. Okay. If you, well, I guess for a boy or girl for you, it could be really troublesome, but if she had big boobs, it probably means a lot.
Any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour.
Oh, this is a 4.5 minute cutscene. I'm going to the bathroom.
Maester
Garby.
Seymour's Aeon. It
She was a
so
baddie.
powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything! Ugh, I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
I returned.
Who are you anyway?
You're missing the laugh. I am not missing the laugh. I have to get the Titus up there, though.
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man,
It's nice to know I would have some volunteers to be a mod, though. I know Coney wants to be one.
Jack.
And set that out where his cute butt is right now, so I'd already have to ground him.
We defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you.
Where I watched over you.
So that
Creep.
one day I could bring you
Alright, what's
to
my next equipment drop? Extractor, we're gonna get a heat lance.
Why did it have to be
But we lost RNG tracking on the second one. Have you ever gone handless pee? I have. Often enough at urinals, I fucking I whip it out, and then I put both hands on my phone.
No longer human. But then, I felt something object there in that shell. Couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
But that's like something you can only really do at a urinal. I wouldn't do that with my personal toilet. Show off. Look, Ma, no hands. Wait a minute, don't say that.
It is. Sin is Jekt.
No, that's ridiculous. No way. I don't believe you.
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
Come with me. Show off. I can't believe you said show off.
Every story must have an
Is that something only Snow Leopard and I do? To do the handless urination?
I see.
Next thing you to tell me no one else sits when they pee when they're tired. Because I've done that in some mornings. I don't do it like full time, but...
What am I supposed to say?
He's earned it. I know, but for a 30-year-old, he looks a little too run down and stressed. No comment.
Anyways, I have to go with you. I have to.
Means you have both hands free to hold hands. You know, I could just take a volunteer to have someone hold it for me. Another great options. As someone who cleans the toilet, I sit a lot. I don't think there's anything wrong with sitting when the pee. I just do it more often than not. I do it when I'm really tired, or if my hips are really not having a good day. I do it a lot more because I get real shaky, and that's not good for me or the toilet seat.
Will I ever go home?
Play a ring around the rosy.
That's up to Jekt.
See, but if I sit when I pee, I'm too tempted to watch TikToks and sit there for too long.
Come.
Or questionable public toilet. See, not a bad option. Also, what is my Twitch chat devolved into? I know I led this conversation, but ugh. Try to talk to Orin on the way out. Okay. I don't think it's a bad conversation. What's up, Tristy? I'm sorry, Tristy. I didn't mean to swerve your Telegram message. I'm just like, I'm live and I'm having a bit of fun. But I let you give me a good lick. Most men's restrooms are terrible.
Sir Orin knows him. Do you think he'll find...
In any case.
Oh, goodness. What is my life?
He's still in town.
I taught sex ed as a sophomore because I showed the teacher I knew it all on orientation, and I haven't been the same since.
But
I promised Braska.
I hate you.
You promised my father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
I don't know if you heard all that, Snow, but that was all I could give you as a response.
Howdy.
This one.
You're welcome, Tristy. I would also like to go on the record, in case anybody doesn't know, I am live every single day of the week except Thursday and Friday. And then the occasional Thursday because I get greedy with my PB attempts. So, except not this Thursday. I'm booking myself way too heavily with shit to do. Which will finally give me a reason to shave my face.
What's our itinerary?
I will say for the, if you were here for the B stream on Saturday, I shaved everything but my face. Anywho, I'm going to be in trouble now. Good luck, everyone. I'll see you after my unbanning.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound
Do I do the laugh?
Yeah, maybe.
Do I do the laugh again?
Scream.
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
Just kidding, Twitch.
You know what?
Or do I do that in
to say
in Minecraft?
But summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned
Oh my god, don't do that to me, Dragon.
when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know.
One of my favorites. It is such an important scene. It's just being a cringy person myself. I can't handle cringe well. Like the only cringe I can handle is my own.
Come on.
But is your refrigerator ready? Fuck, I don't know some days.
This is weird.
Snow, you're grounded.
What?
That's what's happening next, by the way.
Show me.
Do I take you over my knees?
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
So if I take you over my knees, you know what? I'm gonna stop there.
Too funny.
You got, oh man, we really towing a line today, guys.
Thank you. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Is that artillery piece finished for tonight? Might as well add some jazz tomorrow. I thought you said play some jazz. I'm like, oh my goodness.
We should get separated.
You gotta remember, my CSR run should be ending right about now, and I should be off stream. So that's why I'm like, I can't.
I promise.
This is why I can't be unchecked for 10 hours on a Twitch stream. Yeah, because there's gonna be direct contact if you catch my drift.
Let's go.
My brother likes jazz. I like huge jazz.
What are you looking at?
My best year 20 years supposed to be if we get separated, just whistle, I'll come running, I promise. Quote, tattooed on each other. Aww.
Well then, alright.
I will say this.
We will go to the temple at Jose.
It's very cute.
Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Don't forget to smile. A certain someone who frequents this chat is supposed to do the whistle for me on stage during my speed run. So if you hear it, I won't tell you who, but it is a very cute thing that they're gonna do for me, and you'll probably see me with a big blushy smile. My dad does not believe in my stream, so you know, he could care less that I've made $1,000 in the last 5 weeks on this thing. So, and I know I shouldn't like talk about like an excitement of what we've done with stream, because it could be like show offish, but it's hard to say that when the number's at the top of my head every stream. So, because in the interest of transparency, should I talk you off stage? No, don't do that. My Dad found out I smoked pot instead of ground meat. He told me about his time in Woodstock. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Do you know?
Some.
Correct. A terrible test compared to Sid.
But I believe humans.
A good reply.
My dad was a pot smoker all of his life.
I am on a journey.
My stepmom, on the other hand, and my mom, they really love the idea of this stream. My youngest sister, Kelsey, she in the past has, she sat at my station, made me fire up everything stream related, so she could be my VTuber for a moment. She was jazzed. Lady Summoner, I presume.
I am Lucy.
All right, so this next fight should be a me and Fang, White Element, Floating Eye.
Of a large do take care, son.
Thank you.
Good. Our prayer.
But I don't know. In a lot of ways, I still see streaming as a hobby, but man, I've been killing it.
Let's go.
You guys make me believe in myself, so you know.
It's the right thing.
It's the right.
My mother adores the fandom in my suit. Both my sisters think it's weird. My dad thinks it's weird. My dad does not come to Pride, but my stepmom was one of two fursuit handlers for me at Pride this last year, so you guys know. Okay, that's an accurate account for the fight that we got here. Except we probably will not get the dual horn, so I'll have to shuffle that down one. So on this screen, we should get a Raldo, White Element, Floating Eye, and it should be a preempt. Wants me to recreate a scene. Oh?
Yes.
I'm nervous what you're about to hint at me, mister. Actually, fun fact. So I always say in the fandom I have a best friend and a best furry friend. One does rank a little higher than the other. I won't tell who's who. But my best non-furry friend, his Halloween party this last year, I brought Syl, and I did a partial fursuit. And his dad actually wore my fursuit head for a little bit and took photos with so many people. It was actually so adorable.
Yuna's dad, but since
my circle of normie friends. Hell yeah. All my normie friends love my fandom, so.
Even for people can sleep. That kind of don't say your words that.
Don't kick the ball. Raldo, White Element, Floating Eye, preempt. Yep, beautiful. Next fight, White Element, me and Fang, Floating Eye. Brought 1, second con, brought 2, third con I brought 3, then the fourth I brought 6. Why you not eat the ball? Because we gotta be nice to the kids. I do have a few nice bones in my body, gosh darn it. Alright. Yep, White Element, me and Fang, Floating Eye for the next encounter as well. After this, we should see a bomb dual horn.
Live and let live.
What if I wouldn't say no? Perfect. Next fight, Fang, Element, Raldo. Thank you for the pats. Pat, 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 pat. Zeph, I hope you're having a nice comfy stream yourself. What I always love about that video, though, is just the absolute pawful I get at the end of it. All right, next fight should be a floating eye bomb, floating eye, but it will be a preemptive. Stinky! What?
Hey. This mission requires.
Yes, ma'am.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
See, keep your head down.
Right.
Hey. Even though we still believe.
Thank you, but
We should.
Hey, Dancer, what's up? It's funny to call you Dancer when your name clearly says the girth. I want someone to show me their girth. I mean. So good, missionary is certain. Oh no. Was this a preempt? It was. So next fight should be a white element, me and Fang, and a floating eye. Oh my gosh, I think I kept tracking going.
We'll defeat.
But
Bonk! What?
are you?
I mean, you call yourself the girth. I mean,
Yeah.
one would hope so. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
it isn't. My name is shit.
All right, we have a new all-time long-distance RNG track.
Huh? The use of machina.
Let them. They still.
But the teaching.
Yeah.
But you don't. And it's all because.
Don't.
Just a lowly acolyte.
I. Still. People are depending on.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Perfect still.
Live and let live.
You just gotta bang butt onto that. Ooh. I bet you she has some wild years after everything is done with Sin being defeated.
But this is
that.
They can't.
Where were.
If it ain't, wow. And y'all say I started all. I know Ice Snow Leopard comes around here. He goes to P-Town for the professional speedrunning, and he comes to me because I'm a horny furry. just the truth, right? Sounds a little too spicy. Oh, goodness. What am I gonna do with you guys?
It was quiet, almost gentle.
But this is why I say I love my chat. Even though you all bully me, you're meanie heads, and you don't call me cute because
Pretty.
Ratchet says it's unacceptable to be done.
Sure is.
I'm just a gremlin. You are a gremlin.
I wish I could live in a place like this.
But you guys are all amazing.
Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can once you beat Sin, right?
Got another load in the dishwasher. Is that what we're calling it now?
Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me.
You're the
You are the
best
best
summoner
summoner
out there. Oh, Titus.
Why does Sin always come back?
What's his name?
Sin is our punishment
See,
for
and
our vanity,
you all say it's me who starts this
and
shit.
it will not go away until
I kid.
we've atoned.
I've already made that joke a couple times today, and I need to stop. Because the reality of the situation is, I am.
What did we do that was so bad?
I am the problem.
Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something?
But
Oh. Wait.
I'm
Was that
going
such
to
a bad thing,
Samana.
really?
Ah, yes. That is
It's
unbecoming of the summoner.
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it.
Goodness. This is a long cutscene, by the way, guys. It's like 5 minutes. So tell me what you guys are all up to. Cooking anything fun? Drinking anything tasty? Doing anything unique?
Well then,
Hopefully not doing anything too inappropriate to my stream.
Such thinking
King is very unbecoming of a summoner.
Sound like Micah?
Bonks! Alright, Asmo. I'm telling Cor, I'm gonna make sure Cor grounds you later. Best snap you ever made. See, I don't like seafood, so I'm gonna take your statement as fact. And trust me, it's not for the lack of effort when it comes to me and seafood.
You know,
I went to Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen,
during a game,
and I still couldn't
you have to
stomach
take risks
seafood.
and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
If you don't like fish, not very fishy. See, I would still try it. I'm weird. Because I know that the human taste buds is what's supposed to change change every few years.
You can't be thinking
I
about
don't want to say few. I
where
think it's
you're
like
gonna go on
7 or
that
8
date.
years. Your taste buds
Because
kind of
the minute
morph
you
a little bit.
That's when you lose.
I eat it for my hair. See, I just do the fish oil, but I do it for my joints.
Yuna,
And even then, I hate
what I mean
that.
is,
But I can swallow that with like my
After you
fiber
beat sin,
fiber
That's
drinks.
when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
Oh, it's awful.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning.
The final summoning.
It's the
You
only way
won't
to
get
defeat
bonked.
sin. The only way.
No,
With it,
I'm
we
telling
can
Cora
call
on
the
you.
final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage.
Where is he in my chat list?
The faith of the final summoning lies waiting. in the far
Come
north to great
ground
summoners that complete
Asmo
their
on stream for me.
at the world's edge in Xanarkand.
Boom.
In Xanarkand?
Oh goodness. See, this is why you guys are
She
problems.
means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Batter up. My stomach's gonna hurt from all the giggles you guys have given me today.
That's what I've heard.
I will say one byproduct of the CSR mod is it makes it harder to interact with the chat on the level that I'm currently doing. But
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go.
I don't know what I did. Oh, I don't know. I just want to be a troublemaker because you're coming in here bonking me.
See it with my own eyes.
There will be a lot more. There is also a lot of downtime in this run, so more time to get in trouble with chat. Absolutely. And honestly, it's not even chat I'm afraid to get in trouble with at this point. I'm just like, oh my god. I'm gonna say something that's gonna get me TOS'd.
Be my Xanarkand.
If I ever become a partner streamer, I could see myself on live stream fails one day, and that subreddit where they're like, partner streamer Twitch or Twitch partner streamer Cilliath getting in trouble once again for being too horny with his chat. It's gonna be great. I'm bonking you and chat.
I meant to say.
But it was all consensual.
Hello, it means
I should put a thicker 18 plus warning on my it should be 18 plus VTuber Wolf, and then you gotta click through the mature filter, and then that way after all said and done,
you might want.
if you get offended because I talk about knots in here, that's on you.
That's our.
Oh.
So I was standing there, barbecue sauce on my titties, right? I believe that's how the vine goes. I just want to make sure my turbo wasn't on. Greatest callback to a fight ever. And man, imagine if you didn't have turbo or a sub at that point for that comment. I do run 3 minutes of ads per hour, so this is how I get around the pre-roll. You're next. All right, we gotta track deaths here, so you know.
So
I had Asmo come look it off. Asmo, the guy I know is clearly not in any form of food play. No deaths to track on that fight. Very nice, very nice. Okay, Old Road. We got a dual horn lizard thing. It's going to be an ambush. It's going to be a very scary fight, so you guys know. My run could potentially die right here on this next encounter. I gotta turn up that, so I turned down a lot of my sound alerts because they've been really loud as of late. So I think I gotta turn that one back up. And Zen, I thought you were asleep. And play, please. Should it be say, please? Oh no, it was Zen. It's in Raspberry, not the burb. Alright, here's the scary fight. And this is what makes it scary right here, is if he opens up with that. Walk of death.
Jet. Braska.
I think they just killed my run, by the way. Or at least my RNG tracking. Hey, I'm trying to look at names and stuff quickly. It might have. I can't say for certain though. If the next fight is a bomb dual horn, we should be fine. See now there's Zareth. Yeah, RNG tracking died with that.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Honestly, what I should have done was maybe taken an extra encounter on the on the high road. So I could have maybe even forced that ambush up.
I'll be right back.
He does. There are very few death lines actually in a game over. Zen, streaming's giving me brain damage. Probably because all my blood is in the wrong part of my body. I mean, all right. So we are going to close the RNG tracker at a point. At Rin's the Scrambler counters. I didn't know that. But that was the farthest we've ever taken RNG tracking before. So I'm not even upset with what just happened. So I mean, I am. I mean, truthfully, I really am. But
show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around.
But welcome on in, Blaze. Sorry to bop you again on the leaderboard, but you and I, this means we have to plan our next race soon.
Hey, thank you for your... Hey, you're... Thank you for your...
Is my turbo on?
Hey, thank you for your...
But I do say the next race we do almost needs to have FWA rules applied, because I think we need to start practicing that soon.
You look troubled.
Yeah, so we would do some naming. So we would probably... What we'd probably do is we'd almost have you... the way I would recommend it, by no means this is how we're required to do it. We'd bring you back Ty, and then as we get up to certain points, we'd have you be like, oh, can you get us a name for Titus? And we'd just have you pick a name in chat or something. Everyone's name is Arby's.
Very
well. I should almost have Dragon rename my stream title, though. RNG tracking may have died, but my spirit lives on, or something.
Yuna. Oh.
But we need a couple more races. I definitely need to start practicing the FWA requirements.
He's amazed.
What else? I really do want to push for a top 10 time soon before FWA. Alright, so if I fuck up the skip here, by the way, guys, or the pre-skip, rather, we can reset and do it again. But now, since the RNG tracking died before I got here, this is where I was worried about losing my RNG tracking, by the way. I got the 2-2, actually. But I was 2 minutes behind at a point, so I think I can get a free minute somewhere.
Ask him.
Me? Gone. Wow.
I've got.
I was super jazzed for it too that I actually messed up the Lulu menu a little bit. I was doing it way too slow because I wasn't anticipating such greatness to being handed to me.
Please. It's true. Both the Crusaders and this operation, although it may be sacrilege, and I, as a denizen.
But yeah, and sometime this week I'll text you, Blaze, to see what you got available. I know you're also probably like me. You probably want to rip another PB attempt so we could race each other up the leaderboard.
From the first time I but you know.
Oh, whoa. All right, turbo's back off. Okay, here we go. The pre-skip to the skip. Otherwise, we have to watch all that cutscene again. Nope. Fucked it up. That sucks. That sucks so much. So we would have lost RNG tracking right there. I'm going to be busy this weekend, but hopefully Easter weekend if you don't have anything to do then. I think I'm going to be pretty free. I think that Saturday my stepmom wants to bring up some of my siblings. They want to go to a drag bar or like do a drag brunch. So that Saturday might not be good because I might be a little toasty. Yeah, this is just time lost now. It just sucks because if you look at the start of the stream, like the very first thing I did was I came and I one-shot this skip.
Ask him.
So of course the fact I would do it live, I foot in mouth.
I would be most interested in hearing.
I've got.
I told my family if they come up on Saturday, I'm not going to them on Sunday. So.
Sir Aaron must. Please.
Maester, why is?
Please.
They know I'm 100% locked in for this convention, so.
It's true. How both the Crusaders and this operation.
Unlimited mimosas for sure. But my family and I, we love Bloody Marys, so that's what we would go for.
Denizen of. But
wasn't a fan, didn't hate it. I've taken my youngest sibling Kelsey to a couple drag brunches on her birthdays. She's jazzed every time.
From the first time I
to me it depends on the show that's happening, because it could be like Beyonce themed, not as fun. Lady Gaga theme, harder to get into, more fun. I'm all about a good Bloody Mary. Spicier the better. And if I go to Vegas, I love them because you get a whole bunch of pizzazz on top of it. Hey, if I'm going out for day drinking, I'm going out for day drinking. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just like this stream title.
So easy on you next time.
Of course, I got it on the second try.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
It is sleepy is the command.
Live and let live.
When it is time to party, we will party hard. Absolutely. GDQ, if we get it, we're partying hard.
Command Center.
Got it. Even with a game over, I only lost 7 seconds of that split. Good night, Ram. Stay cute. Have pleasant dreams. I don't like our placement on that one. It is kind of nice to finally take out the stress of the RNG tracking, but it's still kind of a bummer, given that, you know, we had 3 hours of really good RNG tracking. One day. One day we'll do it. Something tells me even after this, the one PB attempt, we'll probably end up doing another any percent in the future. Ah, man, imagine if I could do that skip like that in CSR.
Won't go so easy on you next time.
Wasn't that not just fucking beautiful? Ugh. And we got ambushed. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hit Orin, hit Orin, hit Orin. Give me a turn, give me a turn, give me a turn. Don't hit Orin, don't hit Orin. Oh my god, Orin, please! Yeah, so this is all brand new content to us after this in terms of any percent. We obviously know what this what the content looks like in terms of CSR, but this also means, by the way, if tomorrow we get through all this with RNG tracking still, we'll have a fat PB come end of the run.
I thought or maybe it was.
Oh shit! I don't know how to do any of this. Flee from any counter such as safe sphere. Go back to the previous screen if you're not confident. You cannot continue the run. Blah 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 blah. Walk north by the end of the road.
People die.
Okay, so this
and
seems
Yuna
pretty
dances.
standard.
When will she stop dancing?
You think Tristy hates you now? Well, this is all your fault.
Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then. I think.
Dance the night away, Yuna.
Many stories. Yours.
What?
You think you had a thought? What's that?
Sin had.
If you're like me, I'm kind of surprised I had a good brain cell.
A swift.
Oh.
Set.
What do you...
Those who turn.
The past 10...
I was really thrown off, by the way, by the angle that Titus came in on because I don't feel like the camera should have been at that angle, but obviously we just did a massive skip that kind of breaks the game.
But now, more than ever, you...
I'm just happy the run still lives, if I have to be real. Like, I feel a certain way of confident now that this run will go all the way that I didn't have earlier.
I understand.
Are you... Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yuna Leska had her Lord Zayon.
No, I do have to hear so much more of Seymour, and as much as like Seymour's voice is just so ungodly sexy, I really want to punch that dude in the fucking face.
Yeah. But that doesn't...
Sin.
So we killed all those people just for a chance.
Just got where
to
my
see
job
me?
is paying for a match play rematch with my boss in the honor of the Masters this week. Ooh, is this for golfing or
So you...
match play rematch with my boss in the honors of Masters?
How do you know?
I feel like a couple comments there would saved me a little bit, but way to go. I don't golf, but I know those who enjoy it really enjoy it for the obvious reasons. I don't like that Titus is doing this like stanky leg lean to the right. But no, that would be awesome. I've always wanted to learn how to golf, but the only thing I'm proficient at in terms of golf is the driving range for the obvious reasons.
In dark times, she must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help.
If we worry, she tries harder.
Do not frown.
Don't.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see.
Yeah, come on, sexy. Maybe without the growl there, Kamari. And a lot less teeth when you're wrapped around me.
I'll take you all on.
Right, this is the spokesman for Glad trash bags. Snow, what am I gonna do with you? Other than cheer you on for your golf tournament. Guess I don't know how to call it a golf tournament. Never did confirm if it was gonna be that, but. I'd give you a heart too if I could. But you're an adorable bean. Me 2 up on the 18, so We went the full round. Ooh. And that's like a full commitment too. Like if I'm gonna lose, I'd rather lose it earlier so I could just screw around. But you can make me sweat to the finish line. Ugh. How about you drink when you go golfing? Speaking of hockey, though, you would get along with Moonblaze Wolf. He plays a little bit. I think he. I don't want to call it like for sure he plays in a beer league, but I feel like he plays in a beer league. Well, that's not bad. That was easily the best chocobo push I've ever had.
First down the moon, then we cross the thunder.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
Jose.
Can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
I have to pray to the faith.
Sometimes I want to join a beer league or something.
Earn the final aeon.
It's a summoner's training.
I would like. I don't even hate the idea of one day potentially like getting in a bowling league, if that makes sense.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Temple of Yevon, Jose. Oh, I could have started running earlier. Hey, new guy.
What can I?
Don't tell. You know, she would.
Titus, you could skip it if you hit the skip pixel perfect. If only.
Did I really have to know about Jekt? What about
when I went bowling for my nephew's birthday, what was it, this last weekend? It really renewed my love for bowling, but my problem is I'd have to work on my back strength again. Because after 2 games, I was feeling it in my feet and my low back. And I remember you telling me that, because didn't you buy a cat? I can't remember your cat boyfriend's name. Shoes and a bowling ball for his birthday one year. Or was it Christmas? I know I'm close. Awesome. Ball, shoes, and bag.
The lightning mushroom rock.
See, I was close. I was close. I was on the right track.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right.
Gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Right, Blaze.
So you're a
Say Pika first, damn it.
I am summoner you.
As the daughter of Lord.
We should go bowling sometime, Ty.
No. I am and I'm guarding my. Since I was a child, I wished I would. You must have. I believe.
Finger butt.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
one day I'll remember Invisibel. So normally I do a really good job of muting myself when I sneeze.
Very well.
But there are always times in a run where I might not have that choice.
Yuna,
that was one of them. But yeah, for me, it was just nice that when I went bowling this last time, I scored a 130 on my second game, which I felt was pretty good for a guy who hasn't bowled in 15 years.
We're talking about.
I was coming to address that everyone knows the Summoners must die, and he brings along his baby brother. I feel like Titus and the little one are the only two that don't know right now. Posse and Titus.
All right.
We are ready.
All right.
But my only technique, though, when I was bowling was just to roll the ball as hard as I could down the lane so that centrifugal force just caused a big enough of an explosion that I would either get a strike or I'd be missing a spare. Fingering hard and slug it like a honeymoon all over again. That's 2 in the pink and one, oh yeah. You know where this is going. Na, 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 na. Oh, baby. For all the straight people in the chat, is that how you pick up women? I don't know. I don't think I've ever done that before. I already won this one over, not for a stranger encounter. Oh no. I joke a lot with my friends. For me, I become more attractive the more unavailable you become. So, like, if you're engaged, married, or your relationship that you've been in for a little bit starts going somewhere, suddenly, people want more parts of the dog. And not just because I'm cute. People, this is true. But if you're single, nah, nobody wants to mingle. I still blame Alex for really making me realize that. Oh, shit. Bum, 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 bum. Ma, da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, this is part of the route where we've got to start trying to date Orin here. We gotta talk to him in like every fucking corner according to these notes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, na, da, na, 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 na.
Stop pacing around.
Wait. Skip dialogue, try to leave. Never care for the temples, like I get it.
Well, still try.
Add puzzles to bring up gameplay, but like just go pray like a normal person. Let's move, right? Also, why can 2 summoners be in the temple like this at the same time? Like, I just solved the puzzle and you're just gonna ride my coattails?
Thank you, sir. Calling the personal...
And you call yourself a summoner?
Hang in there.
Hang in there, buddy. Woo! Getting there though, guys. We're getting there. You've been in a temple when it resets the puzzle. True. I mean, technically, we could have blown up that sidewall, got the super legendary treasure, and the priest may not have had a chance to repair the wall and replace the treasure. And Donna just gets robbed. Granted, fuck Donna.
Your guardian.
Name Ixion. Speak to Orin. Enter temple. Donna or Bartello, or both. She seems like somebody who would love hard.
She was healing the wound.
Okay.
What?
Don't.
But it's morning.
Don't worry.
Alright, skip dialogue here. Then we're gonna grab the 4K chest. And off to dodging battles we go.
A summoner with bad hair. What's
No welcoming to.
You could have.
Everyone's picking on me. Yeah, Yuna, you know what it's like to be a streamer? You're on a journey of death, but come on.
You too, Sir Orin?
Once
Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really. It was only the only one. Laughing must have been.
One so fixes his hair, we stream. I'll have you know, I haven't brushed my hair today.
Lady Yuna, you.
It shows. Okay. Listen here, you little shit.
Once we find Chocobo.
I'm coming for them knees.
Captain, wait for me.
Wait for me.
What took
you?
Lady Yuna?
Hey?
Nope.
I didn't hear no bell.
Moonflow.
Out of my way, Yuna. Push, push, push. Alright. Let's see how well this goes. Walk north, skip dialogue at the Kamari scene before Belgamine, right alcove. Open the chest for the level 1 key series time 3. So pretty standard. You know, I wish I could do that still. These days all I'm ever allowed to have is double, otherwise I break out. So I'll have you know, I'm jealous. Hornless, hornless. All right, I gotta put my elbows down. I can't bury them in my armrest anymore. My elbows are sore. So you guys get no pod tracking for a little bit.
What?
They were just picking on you?
And
Who's more horny, B-Ron or Yankee? I think B-Ron. B-Ron's got too big of a personality. You know he's the biggest bottom.
They aren't just...
hey, if we...
Come.
Bum, bum, bum. Na 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 na. That's probably how you guys know I'm a bottom, because I'm way too chatty and I'm way too boisterous. Dragon one day, like, he's like, I took one look at you, and I'm like, okay. I'm tough sometimes.
Fight, fight, fight.
Fight, fight, fight.
I'll be right back.
And I'll be right back. I know that he's watching anime, so I can antagonize him at a distance, and he can do nothing about it.
We should have slept in this one.
Live and let live.
Live and let live. I like to ask, is this the depth and speed satisfactory in the process? Oh, God. Well, if you phrased it like that, too, I'd probably be like, okay, listen here, little shit. Grab me by the hips and do it right. And that's all I would leave it at. Ambush, do you say? Let me guess, you're gonna cast Blizzard.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Sure they will, or sure you will. I'm sure one more encounter.
Live and let live.
Live and let live. Alright, this is all just a skip dialogue section. No one specific to talk to. And we just enjoy the beauty.
These. They say that Cloud.
The entire.
Ba-ba. Ba-ba.
Hey,
We're not waiting.
I'm just trying to tell a couple people I'm still alive. Reply to a couple text messages. I know it's inappropriate to do when you're streaming, but you know, some people don't get it. But that's okay. Also, the cringe of Titus being like, we should all come back here once we defeated Sin, and everyone's just emotionally distraught, is just awful.
Hey, we better.
Shoe pup?
Shoe puff? Is that kind of a boat? Titus is not bright. He is definitely not. Well, there's dumb by ignorance, and there's dumb because you're dumb. Walk at least had a chance. But yeah, somebody by now should have pulled Titus aside and be like, hey, bruh.
This.
Walk is what today what we would call a himbo.
All right.
That was real dangerous because I just walked by all those people with turbo on, and I could have engaged it at any conversation at any second.
Please.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let.
No, you're definitely not wrong.
It's just.
No wonder why Lulu falls in love with him at the end.
It is no good. We will find a fort. Yes, Captain.
But
where there's a. That's our.
Where there's a will. Those
words stayed with me.
I wonder.
Whoop. I just want to get down in one potion. So it's skillful during the Riku menu. Now it's all skip dialogue from here. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
What? What?
Bam.
I'm mocking. They built the city on.
Well, Rat, thank you for the 100 bits for the confidence.
Right. Why build it?
Well.
No. They just wanted to prove. You ever? When humans have. You don't stop the.
Yeah. Like the stadium.
Yeah, but which machina?
So
The cockfin dance?
Remember up.
Or war?
More than
More.
mankind.
They kept building.
They made
Weapons so
People
powerful.
feared.
But the war did not stop.
This is why I still think Final Fantasy X deserves a prequel.
the war.
I would love to see how the war is developed. Because we got Vagnagun.
Man.
Yeah.
But it's
Only it.
It's because of people like the.
It's because people like the Albad. What could the jet be? Final Fantasy 10-0. How it all went to shit.
Sorry.
The Albed.
Get him! Get him! I don't know if it needs a 13 or a 10-3 though. Yes. Okay, if you're gonna say Final Fantasy VII, you and I are gonna have a chat. Wait. I'm doing this all wrong. I'm gonna start banning some of you guys right now. With your coming in here with your heresy. Do we deserve a 10-3 or a 10-0, like a prequel? And a lot of people, because, you know, there's that connection between 10 and 7 with Shinra. See, I rather a prequel, too. Also, I wish I could get this kind of fight in CSR right now, because we got like 40 seconds of time save here on CSR. And I don't like it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. 10-2 is an estrogen overdose. I mean, yeah. I mean, at 100, at 1250, you guys will see me try to do 101% of Final Fantasy X-2. I like it. I think it's a good game. It's not my favorite, but it's got the right amount of silliness in it that I enjoy.
Oh, wait!
Didn't Kamari about...
What?
Hey. It's no use complaining. We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Racist walk scene. We need Syl and Yuna's 10-2 outfit before you can stream it. Oh no, and you gotta wear it during stream. Even worse. What is happening here? Na, na, na. By the way, you can't skip this.
You're not dead?
Booty shorts, halter top, weird 1/4 skirt, two Glocks. I mean, I have one Glock. Unless you want to buy me another $600 firearm, I won't say no. It's not happening. I saw a hole and I wanted to explore, so I went in. Call it curiosity. Boy, I've had a couple straight boys like that.
Oh.
It really was. It's probably maybe more comfortable in my skin as a gay dog on the internet.
You big meanie. Nuh-uh. Pleased to meet
Yuna, Luke, she was the one who helped me before I would.
Wow, so you like praise. Look a little. Huh?
There's something.
Girls only. It sounds like my clubbing outfit. I do have a crop top in case you guys are curious.
Show me. Look.
Oh.
Open.
Open your eyes.
As
Are you certain?
100%.
I like Titus has to like slog through 3 hours of content to even be considered a guardian, and Riku is like, yeah, I might have kidnapped you, but can I join the party, please?
Well, I'm for.
Then I'll just have to.
It was, even though walking.
Riku.
He never
Never once realized Riku was one of them. All right, if we have 34 power spheres, we'll do the cutscene skip here. Good foot jobs for part-time work. Oh, Jesus. I mean, technically, yes. But does Union know that in a... I mean, they had a side conversation, don't get me wrong. But do you walk out and be like, oh, hi, I'm Riku. I'm fucking Sid's daughter. In that beautiful moment, power spheres where we actually... I used all my potions. We have to do the frag grenade. Oh, I could have done high pots. What was I thinking? All right, whatever. Side note, looking over units' guns. Too big to be 22 is almost looks like Desert Eagle base. I would say they're Desert Eagle base. But I think you can get away with some Glock 19s. If we're really to nitpick. Oh, we got to do the formation. Can't imagine finding a desert, you know, semi-auto in one hand, right? I mean, I like my wrist too much. I mean, do you see the bonk percent that she's about to bring to this speed run?
I'll be right back.
More of us means less of them.
Poor Kamari is just getting dropped dead multiple times.
I'll be right back.
I think we're not RNG tracking anymore because I would have to write down every single one of those in my notes or in the tracker. Okay, skip dialogue, walk to Seymour's house, try to leave, walk into room. Talk to Orin, Waka, Lulu, Riku, Yuna. Skippable FMV, but it's still a 550 cutscene.
Welcome to Guado Salam. This way,
If you buffered the start command at Luca Garuda, oh my god, I'm sorry, what?
I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service. Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please. Of course.
Twistar. Ah.
I almost forgot. Please don't give me the customizing equipment tutorial. I forgot about this. Why do you come with 2 tutorials, girl, every time you join my tutorials every time you join my party? I don't like it. Knock it off.
What would...
Alright, we are going to try to do Guado Slam skip because we can. Okay, I'm here. Thank you, Cork. Now you can ground Asmo at my request. He's like, what did I do? Being a bully.
This way.
Oh, let's try to leave.
I will go in for.
Please wait here. All right, during this cutscene, because it's 5 minutes, I'm probably gonna take a potty break.
Stay up.
Why?
Those with power. Maester.
What? You sure you don't have...
I lived a long...
Good night, Invisible.
The feeling he called... Nothing against the Maester.
There's no temp. Summoners usually... What?
I didn't even ask it.
You'd rather I...
No. Maybe you
Maybe you finally believe
maybe
it.
That...
Well, there are many... Your Xander...
The first rendition of the cheesecakes this week. I'm gonna give more of a traditional cheesecake, so heavier on the cream cheese. Ooh. It sounds like I'm gonna have stomach problems after all is said and but.
What could...
Whatever this is it, I'm gonna wait till the FMV to see if I can skip it.
Truly, since Lord
The death of Lord just...
Was this Mace?
He brought the teach.
He was truly...
I don't know what it is with all these FMV skips where you gotta buffer a start. And I'm like, I need to figure out what they mean by buffer a start next time.
That is...
I mean, granted, I'm not like trying to competitively run this category, but I feel like this category needs a little more of a tutorial video.
You...
Please.
Please keep this.
Please keep this short.
It has been a long... Lady...
Yep, can't skip it. I'm going to the bathroom. BRB. I'll see y'all in about a minute. Enjoy the cutscene.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand.
Alright, returned. Actually, I'm gonna stand for a minute. So I'm not putting my headset back on, but I'm gonna enjoy this granola bar.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unaleska did. However,
Granola bars
Lady
are tasty.
Unaleska did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin,
let's do
it
this.
took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
See, I feel like Unaleska's story would be really cool if you got a prequel. Just saying. Because they came together. The romance in that bedroom. What happened, Yuna? You're lying, April, and Tristy hates me. Well, you did it to yourself. Congratulations. It was a great friendship while you had it.
Beat red.
You okay?
And easily speed run of Final Fantasy X CSR right now. He's at an hour 23 minutes, and he's now ahead of me in the terms of content. I'm 4 hours 17 in, and boy, we got a lot more to do today.
You serious? Hey.
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course.
So I guess we're kind of at the halfway-ish point.
All summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I propose...
Yeah, in about an hour, I might pour a little bit of iced coffee just to get me to the finish line. But I told myself that I have to finish this water bottle first.
But it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna.
A gay wolf having iced coffee. I am not surprised. Especially because it's Starbucks brand. I got it at Costco at the nice 2-pack.
Here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
It is nice, I can't lie. Mostly because as things start to melt, it's just good coffee again.
Yuna, the High Summon, married in the name. It would give Spirus.
Sounds just like a...
Come on. I mean...
Jealous much?
What? We gotta do...
You sure picked up...
Maybe...
You...
If my getting... If I could do that... I never... But... I...
You could always just quit your...
I will. I'm sure that...
See, I'm very temperature based. So like I haven't been consuming the iced coffee because it's been fucking cold around here again. Like I'm talking low 30s.
Go on.
So I've been back on the hot coffee train, but when it's nice and hot, I love me a good hot coffee. I'll believe it when I see it, Ty.
About when somebody dies, so their souls and do dead.
Look at all the ghosts, Titus.
You thinking those fun? You'll see.
Aren't you?
I do not.
Well, Orin, you're resisting death right now, so...
This is all... You'd better...
You're not really going to see them. People think of their relatives. They take on the form of...
I was like, they're just like, well, death is death.
Well...
What?
Memories are not...
Yours.
It says I have to talk to Orin there, then go into the far plane for a minute 20 cutscene. Speak to Waka, skip dialogue. Yuna cutscene 210, skip more dialogue. Woo! There's so much dialogue. Oh whoa. What is going on here, huh? Sus. Also, I like that if Waka just took a moment to turn around, you'd be like, Hey, there's Yuna's mom. And all bad. So, RNG tracking died at the game over. But then we would have lost RNG tracking anyways because I had to reset after the failed pre-skip. So we got second try, but first time we got through the skip without much issue. And now we charge forward. What's up, Surveil?
The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents.
So we are trudging forward slowly but confidently. This run will finish unless I do something very, 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 and I mean very chaotic. But that would be hard for me to do at this point.
I gave this guy traveling with him. You were still alive. But then again, guess you'll play. So, oh, that guy. He like.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
Like fall asleep. There is that.
When I was only 7 years old.
You know, my back could go out over the course of this run. I could fuck up Yuna's menu in the jail.
Was laughing. They all seemed so
because I'm a little eepy.
I defeated sin.
No, it's not off the table. Let's go. Let's go, BB.
Everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead.
Because he's not dead.
Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira.
I do think it's a little sad, though, the arc he has to deal with about his mom.
I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad.
Everything he does just makes me mad. Hey, Mom. I like your random stomach belt.
It's her.
She's very pretty.
The mom who's been dead for 1,000 years.
No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, being so emotionally unavailable towards him. But like the disappearance of a loved one is very complicated.
Something out.
But there was definitely a very red flaggy relationship going on in that family.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
She's just probably glued to the fact that she's got her fucking money in the bag forever and ever from there on out, dating the superstar blitzball player.
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
I mean, I hate to say it, after my last relationship, I kind of crashed out a little bit myself. So I get it, and even my relationship wasn't that impactful.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate.
Not the cutest topic to talk about, but you know, it be what it be. It's a sad reality, but it's a reality. Mommy.
Just a sec, dear.
There was never a second, was there?
You'll cry if you don't.
Yeah. Kids are way too impressionable.
I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
Like, even though my parents split, grew up super poor, you know, we still made the best of it. We never hated on each other in front of us. So I still went to college, you know, had a very successful life and career, and I, you know, no complaints there for me.
Thanks. I'll go give my...
Lord Jiskel.
He just... Yuna...
Look, he is Lord...
Poor Orin in the background just suffering and nobody knows why or sees it going on. Though, nice move out of Yuna to make sure she gets the sphere, if you will.
He wasn't sent?
I would think, but he still...
Is there any specific commands that you've taken out of this?
It means he...
Oh, my cursor's in the way. All right, go to Seymour's house, and we're gonna live attempt Seymour Guadalsalam skip real quick, just for the memes, just to see if I can do it.
Go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
We won't sit here and like try it, but enough to say, hey, we tried it.
Wait up. Yudi's not.
Seems that...
It's your big chance, huh? That's no thing to say.
Quiet, Riku.
I think she should get married and stop being a summoner.
You serious?
Stop being a summoner.
Because it's tough, you know? In the end, she has to fight sin.
Yeah, but she would never marry someone who wanted her to quit.
I guess you're
Just
right.
tell him, Riku. It's gonna save me so much cringe later in the game. Ah. Well, fucked it up.
Was the lady?
No.
That's Mace.
Oh, I'll be...
Ugh. I didn't even get a chance to try it. I got too close to the door out of the get-go. So that's how the skip works. Is you stand in front of the shop. Then you talk to there's a female, like an older female Guado that walks up. You talk to her, and then the Guado that runs around, he pushes you into the item shop. Kamari pops you out, which unlocks you, and then you can run right out to the Thunder Plains and skip all this. Oh yeah, I'm totally into Kamari. Don't get me wrong. Any incidental contact I can have with him, the better. Am I right or am I right?
They say Seymour...
Makalania Temple. Why would the Lord Mace...
Maybe he was...
Ah,
That's probably it.
Oh. It's true. Come on.
Well, you guys ready to go murder a maester? Major political head. Oh no, we're here. Not before you dodge lightning. At least I'll be fine. Riku, on the other hand.
The lightning is...
We head north, nothing.
Yeah, we gotta stop real quick for 200 dodges.
I think I forgot.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta do a tutorial. I forgot there's a fucking tutorial here. Ah. Constantly mashing P can be dangerous. AKA, don't use turbo. Come on. How are you still dying? We had like 85 rest points. You could have just sat out for a second. Like, take a breather, my dude. Wow, there's a lot more NPCs on this road than the CSR ever makes you think. I forgot, you know, Micah's right there. Shalinda is up here. Because you just don't see that in CSR.
I'll be right back.
Bum, bum, ba-da. Ooh. 1 for 1.
I'll be right back.
And I'll be right back. Maybe, possibly. Quite so confidently, not so much. Alright, Titus is doing a really good job so far. Ooh, 2 for 2. Ooh, we doing it. Ooh, we doing it. And a preemptive. We're pretty safe at this point. Because even if we get ambushed in the back half, we're more than likely going to be fine. Only because we'll be lightning proof for the most part.
Whoa.
That was a close one.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Poor Riku. She's tried so hard. I like everyone goes in the weapon mode.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go.
This storm never...
I know.
Alright, I guess we'll take a break.
Pretty please.
We only do so just because if we don't, the yellow shield doesn't spawn, and we need the yellow shield to deal with Seymour in a proficient manner. So if essentially the several minutes of time loss that this takes is outweighed by the benefit of what we can do to safely handle Seymour.
What?
As punishment for my deeds.
Whoa!
Wow!
Yes?
Ow.
Smush Jiskel.
I
Alright.
well,
What's the trick that we could try to do here?
really.
No, Makalani's still way off. I'm not scrolling that far ahead. I don't need to. Speak to Orin, then talk to Riku, skip dialogue, pick up Yellow Shield on the way out, equip Yellow Shield.
I'm sorry.
Very standard, except the bonus is we gotta talk to Orin because we're trying to win Orin's favor for the snowmobile ride.
Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
The hell it does.
Oh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
Well,
I'm sorry.
we are going to kill the man soon.
Huh?
And we're grounded from Waka.
What do you think you're up to?
Coming in with the people's elbow.
When she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
That was some solid time in there, Ratchet. I can't lie. Oh, goodness.
She's not going to move.
It's not.
Don't tell me you were.
Poor girl.
Fine.
Poor girl. You could be more comforting or something. Just, you know, hold her paw, show her some love. I mean, layman's terms, it's probably actually what he truly wants.
I'm not scared, you hear?
But you gotta know to know, right? Thank you for dropping me the yellow shield. Lightning proof obviously gives us a little less chance to die through the second half of the Thunder Plains, so we're going to definitely take advantage of that shit, but we're looking for a couple Iron Giants. Not the ambush I thought we would get. Spit her mouth and smack that ass. Oh, Jesus. You made me I read that out loud way too fast without pre-reading. Sir, you are a problem and a menace. I don't like the way Riku was looking at me after that. Something's like Helios. Oh gosh, I'm gonna go die in a hole. Just quietly gonna saunter off. Don't mind me. You're lucky I find a lot of you very cute. After that, you're all in trouble. Formation. We'll go with that. Like I just put Kimari back in my party when he's still dying. No, he looks healthy. I'll take that back. Alright, mostly just wanted to make sure he also had an overdrive. Big stretch.
We're almost out.
I have to say it now. Riku was like, please. Please, 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 please. Let me out of here.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
Oh my goodness, we're almost there. I would definitely, I
decided to marry.
Definitely argued around this point. We are at the halfway point, and only at the halfway point.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future.
Right?
And Yevon's unity.
You think she would crush it?
I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Lead away for the shadow to the airship on the floating continent just before the world gets destroyed. I believe it's what you gotta wait till the last 5 seconds. You have to acknowledge you gotta wait for the airship, and then you just sit there until the timer cuts out.
I must speak to.
But you gotta acknowledge the airship once.
I truly am sorry.
You're like, I gotta wait for Shadow.
It is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
But yeah, as long as you say you wait for it once,
one
and then just be. I think it comes down at the last 5 seconds. Then you step a tile away, step a tile back in, jump out of airship.
Fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
I did wait, but not wait for the shadow. Yeah, so the first time I did that when I was doing it on stream, I didn't acknowledge I'd wait for shadow once, and then the timer ran to 0, and the planet collapsed, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, that sucked. So then the second time, I obviously had to reload, do the fight again, run all the way back across, do the fight again, or like the final little chest fight, which was a joke, and then I had to sit there for another 5 fucking minutes. So Shadow can go fuck himself, and the tiny little ass details that he needs to be captured, or to be recruited.
I wish we could help somehow.
And the worst part is, we named all the characters after people, and I named myself Shadow.
It's okay.
So I have no one to be mad at. Other than me.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine.
Back.
She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand.
I just didn't understand.
But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong.
El Bonco.
I'd be stuck in
You might have to shuffle some of the lettering around, but yes.
And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
I didn't want to think about it.
We're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
I like that Orin gets recruited and he becomes the boss of everyone. Bel Onko. More like Sillieth. You know what? We're just going to take the extra speed spheres today. Also, I need this to be my... Actually, no. Kamari is not to be in the party yet. He gets to be in the party after we do the 2 steals that we do. Oh, and I got hit by one. Aw, man, I went 2 for 3. I completely forgot about the lightning dodge mechanic for the last little leg of this run. Damn, we got ambushed. And Riku just got. Dun, dun. Whoop. This is also why you don't want Riku in your party way too early. Because she's got to do this really long standing animation to get back up. And quite honestly, I should have probably just thrown one more grenade. But that's neither here nor there. How does Shadow die when he falls from the continent, but not when he falls from the airship at the same height? You know, you ask too many questions. If I answer that question, I'm going to have to take you out back. Put you to pasture. You're not ready for that level of secret yet.
Your word.
Of course I'm worried about her.
The simplest. In exchange, she hopes to
negotiate. What?
Okay, listen here, Ratchet. You seem cute, but I don't know yet. You bully me.
You know what?
I'm attracted to my bullies, but
I just don't.
On the.
Go kick your butt.
She doesn't want us.
Yeah. But that makes me.
And that makes me worry even more.
She could just.
She's naive. Unit.
Look at that cake, right?
Yeah.
But. Stand.
slow poke.
It's funny. Maybe it was because I'd realized.
Oh, come on.
It was just her duty. And I realized
We got
that.
still so much to do with this run.
Yuna.
All right. Macalania, I would argue, is the halfway point. Somewhere in it, whether you're at the shop, whether you're at the start or at the end, it's just the game kind of starts to take its own little turn here. And of course, we got the fucking rare steel. We want the Arctic Wind, not the Lightning Marble. But all of a sudden, it's like after this, you become an enemy of Yevon, and it's just like boom, 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 with it in terms of content. But like the only thing that really throws me off, to saying for sure it's the halfway point, is the single-handed fact that I don't know how much dialogue there is between now and the end of the run.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Still doesn't take people. I had to take him out to dinner. This is true. You did take me out to dinner, but on the bright side, you weren't trying to romance me. Well, maybe I don't know. I can't say that for certainty either. Fuck off. Stop killing Riku. Whack. Hey, I'm just saying. You guys keep me on my toes.
What? We got... Damn it all! Calm. What? Running around. Right now.
I do know better. And he wasn't. I was just being a bully. It's not often I get to be the bully.
No,
Thank you, Sir Orin. Though that whiskey that we had at the end, I almost want another if we go back. But I'm worried how much you spent on it. If we got the rare steel not once but twice. What is this? I don't care about the fly. I know how it works. I'm not here for Kamari's sigil yet. Ever.
You're wasting our time.
They are wasting my time. Ah, shit. Not what I wanted.
Live and let live.
Live and let live. I'm so used to Riku being just dead. Alright, I need my 2 encounters here, please. Okay, this is 1. Okay, we got 1 of the items we need. If we can get a Chimera and get the Arctic Weight, I'd be happy, just in case. But I feel confident enough to have to go in there with a 3 if I have to. I didn't like my decisions behind that, but it felt safer. And I did not want to lose another, like, several minutes to a reset. Ah, god damn it! Stop stealing things I don't need to steal from, Syl. I'm starting to get angry at this game. Because I'm making poor decisions because I'm reacting poorly to the situation. Alright. No Arctic win. Formation, Riku for Kamari.
Well, holiday prices on all I.
How about this? I'm trying, Surveil.
I'll go with the.
But you're fighting against a very dumb dog at the moment.
It is he.
What?
Something you.
But
Sir Orin. Yeah, you hit that tree. Show it who's boss. I'm still mad we didn't get an Arctic win, but you know, there's nothing I can do about it. So let's just hope he doesn't use fire. I mean, we got a 75% chance of getting an element that we want.
This is what it absorbs and preserves.
Oh, and we got a boss to fight. Fiends are also attracted to these places. Alright, defend. Become Yuna. Yuna defend. Kamari defend. You become Riku. Use grenade. Okay, we're good. Fish scales is what we want. So it wasn't worst case scenario, but it wasn't ideal. But then we have 2 minutes of cutscenes, plenty of skip dialogue, and then it finally then. Bum, bum, bum. But everyone's got the EXP that we need. And we get the spicy sphere. Actually, what will be kind of cool about this is for once we actually get to see it.
Whoa, this is...
This
Jacked.
Play it back. It's actually a really good opportunity for me to stretch, so I'm just going to stand at my desk. I'll have my headphones on.
Well, you said it was going to be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey,
God damn it, Orin.
Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans,
the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so.
Well,
it better be a lot more colorful when we come back.
This stretch was good.
For Braska, vanquisher of sin.
I just like that they don't tell Jet either.
Day will break soon.
Like, apparently if you're just ejected 1,000 years into the future, it's just a meme at this point that you don't get to know what Sin's actually doing to summoners. This place sucks. Where's my crying women? Good. I was promised women.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
Little Yuna?
I suppose.
Lord Braska.
Lord Braska.
We shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry
Okay.
Orin.
Orin.
Wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I liked super serious Orin. Yeah, hit that play button again, motherfucker.
If you're sitting, it means you might not know when you'll.
But you better not be crying.
There's a time. You'll be fine. And never mind.
I thought the source of the Final Fantasy Summit was Final Summit was a secret. Only people that the final Aeon killed the summer. This is true. Well, I will say this.
I believe.
Everybody knows that the final Aeon kills the summoner, but no one knows what happens to the
It
Guardian.
sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was jacked. Jack. He was always talking.
So that's kind of what makes this a bit of a curveball at the moment for like terms to handle the situation.
So then,
This is why like Yuna knows she's going to die.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home.
Titus, on the other hand, is just like, we're off to an adventure to go bring peace to the lands, and we'll just do it again in 10 years when we must.
He couldn't go.
He just assumes Braska's probably dead as part of the fight.
I don't think he would have left his.
All right.
Yeah, those parts are unknown.
Maybe.
Because as far as we know, the... I think this is why a lot of like summoners are encouraged to only travel with like so many guardians, because if word got out, it obviously wouldn't be good. Riku, Titus, Lulu, Yuna.
Wait. Jack. He just didn't know how.
Didn't know how to express
about
it, he
my
said.
old man, okay?
I just thought.
And I think that's why like the whole arc with like Unaleska that we'll see in like a few hours is so like it's so difficult to understand. 'Cause she says like the whole point of the pilgrimage is for us to the summer to form a bond with one guardian, so then that true bond can become the final Aeon, like Lord Xeon did for Unaleska.
Lady, we were pleased. Lord Seymour.
It's quite all right.
I want to. Do you think that...
I don't know. It's definitely one of those weird ones. It's also, how do you explain that to a child? The summoner you meet today might not be here tomorrow because she defeats Sid.
We're all with that.
That was your line. Oh, there goes the whistle again. Oh, here we go with the Albed again. Tell the mommy, magic mommy had to disappear to the magic land to get the magical milk. Oh God. I hate that I read that out loud. And I read it beforehand too. I was just like, oh, this would be great. And I'm like, no. Now that I read it out loud, I regret every bit of it. That. All right, let's do this. This is a lot of build-up for actually what's relatively an easy fight.
He's gonna use
An anti-magic field on us. How dare he? come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The negator disables all magic and summoning. Who would have thunk? Come on, one shot at Riku. You son of a bitch. Oh, of course, then you do the right amount of damage the second time around. It's a real 50-50 in my opinion. And blip. Phoenix down. Riku. So she could throw another one of them bad boys. Lulu becomes Yuna. Mega Phoenix. Yuna becomes Titus. Equips Brotherhood. How goes the run? Well, our RNG tracking died because we messed up the pre-skip to the Classico skip. But other than that, for our first attempt through any percent, it's going pretty well. Being that we're well versed in CSR these days. How are you? Alright, then we do the Kamari Titus sphere grids. I love the Titus sphere grid. And then we can go ahead and go bully our favorite frenemy, Mr. Seymour Guado himself. I wonder who we're gonna get selected to ride on the snowmobile with us, huh? M'lady. I like it, I like it. So is it the Final Fantasy, the speed run, or is it the furry dog on the screen that caught your attention today?
How come?
Because.
But yeah, we're just gonna be out here vibing today. This is part of the chats. You paid for it, you get it. Stretch goal redemption. A little both. I like both. Both is good.
That's not. Yevon says. Can't you think?
But yeah, part of my FWA fundraising, I put this up as a bounty, and chat paid for it. So here we are. We're out here kicking butt. What's a furry? Sale. You been here how long? Earned VIP and everything. And now you're gonna ask me that question. 10 is such a great game. I can't lie.
Come on. I mean, you guys got along fine.
That's different.
I remember unleash the furry. Get him. I mean, he'll get you. My first one was 7. My mom tells me all the time that the only reason why I learned how to read was for Final Fantasy 7. But I remember growing up on 12, losing a save to a lost memory card, starting over, getting all the way up to Seymour Flux, getting bricked out of my ability to play it, restarting. And we got the Orid. Let's go.
Take Kamari over you any day.
Just don't do anything rash.
The reason why we like the Orin cutscene here, though, is because it is the shortest of all the options. So you do get like a friendship point stat throughout the course of the game. It's kind of like the Barrett date. You have to do the right things in order to get the Barrett date, but it is possible.
I guess there's some sense in what you're saying.
Make mistakes. That's what youth is for, after all. Do not waste it.
Gay bunny screams. Ah, I mean.
So which is it?
What's up, Skylar? Ah, we got all the cuties dropping in today. Can you believe that? I think I always got Lulu too. Mostly because I throughout the course of the game, in my opinion, you're very encouraged to like talk to everyone along the way. Come on. Yeah, so it's, for those of you who don't know, I run CSR competitively. I just moved up to 18th place yesterday, which is why I can get through some of these menus pretty quickly, even though that was a little bit of an oops. However, I've never done a run with the full cutscenes, and that's what makes this run unique and why it's kind of like a thank you to chat for helping me pay for FWA. So I put all the work in, they rewarded me, and then I rewarded them with a gift, and in return, so they get to watch me suffer. Alright, speak to Trauma for the shell charge. Walk into the wall to the right of Trauma, move slightly right, turn around, and talk to Trauma while moving right. Wow, okay, that's quite a bit. I don't know if we'll get this one.
Halt!
Halt!
The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An all-bed?
Guardian? Preposterous! Wow, asshole.
To be Yuna's guardian now, and that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be.
I'm now comfy in bed. You got your plushies with you tonight?
Ah, late. Thanks to you, you have my. It's.
Walk into the wall, right of Trauma, move slightly right, turn around. Oop.
Lord Seymour and Lady Lord Jiskel.
Ah, I fucked it up. I don't know how to do a lot of these skips, so that's why you don't get to see me do them successfully. Because there's a way to break away from it a little bit. So you could have pushed the guy at the top out of the way, and you wouldn't have to watch this specific cutscene. But I don't know what I'm doing because I don't run this category for this game.
This may.
Double blankies. I do love double blankies. I got a really heavy comforter I really enjoy, especially in the colder winter nights. I won't turn up my heater as much as I could, just so I could do the double blanket and enjoy all the weight.
But I can feel he is using. If he is not stopped, I will. But because I could not protect, I will. But I am.
Stop, my son. You know, though, when it is all said and done, we're still going to compare ourselves on the leaderboard and see where it is. And then tomorrow, the plan is we're going to run this back. No matter how long it's going to take, we're going to do it again. We probably won't try all the failed skips. We'll probably just go right into it.
We will protect even.
And we'll try to PB. Keep my roam close. Currently 59. Ooh, that's amazing. I'm a little jealous, actually. I think my room is probably, I think it's like always in the 70s. Because I don't have central air in my condo because my condo's too small to justify it.
Seymour!
Kai Meldon, thanks for the follow.
Be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me!
Make me! Seymour, it is time to die. I got my bedroom unit on 80 at the moment. You're a problem. 80?
But why? We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then.
80 degrees, though? Oh my god! Someone arrest this man!
I came to stop you.
I see.
Would you just like to lay on the sheets and the buff? Like, I feel like that's the only option. See, Danzer, you need at least one more degree at that point. You need to go up one more. Then I'll be happy with you. That's perfect.
What a pity.
That's why I'm like...
Protect the summoner.
Listen, I like to sleep in shorts.
The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're
Oh my god, I just choked a little bit.
I will have to take
80 degrees and shorts and a t-shirt. Alright, alright.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by.
I'm terrified.
I will fight you too.
I'm an undies sleeper, that's for sure.
All right.
I don't like dragging my goods across the sheets when I'm sleeping, but after that...
So be it.
So be it. Good night, Zen. Staff. Woo-wee! I never liked you. I sleep in the buff even when it's cold out. Oh goodness. Defend. Attack. Still, surveil. I'm calling you sheriff. Be like, arrest that man for the crimes he commits in the bedroom. Of too warm in there. Listen, I don't want to. I don't know. I should tell P-Town on you. I'm actually doing a really good job. Ooh, and so far good steals. Boost. Anima's gathering power. Oh, we got perfect steals. I want to tell you what I tell all the other furries. You rely on too much of being cute to get away with that kind of nonsense. Oh, of course you crit on the second one, Titus. You could have saved me a turn. But look at that, Zareth. Perfect fight. Why do I not 100% believe you? Sound like you're too much like a goof. Because there's so many goddamn cutscenes. Oh my god. No wonder why P-Town runs this once a week. It's so comfy. Good night, Ty. And there is the yelling. Okay, I can get loud once in a while. You know that. You all know what you signed up for when you followed me. Except maybe Kai, who's new around here. Is probably waiting on the tea and cookies I promise to give, but never actually do. But
You did this?
You know.
No, stop! Stay away from the traitors!
I'm just animated, Zareth. That, not the chancla. Think of all the new friends we can make over the course of this run.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't.
Let's get out of here. All right. I know I have been scrimping a little too much. I'll scoot up in my chair just for you, though. Blech! Enjoy your dinner. Oh, that's right. You got to do the... Good night, Surveil. In your overly heated room. To what, 79? I might make a clip of me though, just fucking straight up choking to what you said though. Alright, I can live with 75 because of the summer, because of the lack of central air in my condo, I have to live with 75. Or 79. No, it was 75. I read it right. That's your problem, is an answer. If you come too early in the summer, you and I are just gonna sweat to death in my bed. It's terrible. I mean, I ain't planning to have a viewer visit me at all. That would never happen. Damn. Remind me, what state are you from before you go? I'm sorry. I didn't know where for you it's 29. Pennsylvania, that's right. Thank you. I'm surprised the East Coast is warmer or colder than me right now. That's rare. I don't want to say it's rare, but tell the fuzz but the focus. Wow. I did go. I could see that you did that. It sounds so terrible. Listen here, Dancer. I'm mostly teasing you because Skylar passed through here and I don't know if they're still actively listening. But hopefully it wouldn't be as miserable by then. By September. He's usually a little bit better. Could be a little warm. Coney, though, when he comes and visits my place come July for GDQ, oh, that boy's gonna suffer a little bit. As much as I hate to say it.
No need. Lord Seymour.
You're not.
Let you go.
What? Just go speak.
I love it when he drops it, because it's always like super gay as fuck, and then he just disappears for a moment. I couldn't remember if I touched the other save sphere. Well, so it didn't come to my attention until recently when Coney comes to visit me this summer. It's gonna be hotter than fucking sin in my place. And he might be stuck with a couple regrets. It's always hot where I am. Okay, listen here, you little shits. I can't even pretend that I'm not cute, because you know I'm cute. And that's the worst part. God. You know what? I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna keep the local record going up, and that's gonna be my commitment to, or my promise of keeping this run alive right now. So, before you fucking get me redder than a tomato around here. God damn it. I just have an award-winning personality, I think, some days. What do you mean? Alright, Yeti boy, let's do this. So far, so good. I'm still just gonna say it's because of my award-winning personality. Because I'm too embarrassed to admit that I might dance cute. I don't know. Alright, getting the EXP pushed around just nice. Ooh. I'm gonna go with her and hope that she gets smoked by the Guado here. Don't do that, Zareth. I know I'm working just fine. Nice try. But whoo! This a run. Who's ready to ride on top of Sin? So if you all remember that little spot when you're on top of, or when you fight Sin, he's got that little village on the top of his head. He wears it like a hat. That's this right here, by the way.
We were all that, even if I had a headache.
We'll take out a hammer. That's kind of how I feel.
I'm sure you need some power.
There's not a lot of jokes I'm willing to start kicking people's butts over, but that to me, it gets there.
So,
hey, Kimar.
Only though.
huh? I think he means.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
All right, I do have a 7-minute break coming up at home.
Are you saying I'll never be like Lulu?
But I have to pee, so I'm trying to wait.
How could you laugh?
But if you can hear my voice, I definitely need some high quality H2O. So my full plan is to make a liquid IV based beverage to perk me back up for the remainder of the run.
Now, I should have told.
In dwelling.
Hey.
You want to waste time.
You don't have.
Our immediate. Are you willing?
Yeah, Riku, but when you learn what Orin has done in order to get to this point, you're gonna understand.
The faith are the, not the temple.
It's like when I tell you a story every once in a while that comes like from the heart.
I can't believe you said that.
You can definitely tell because my attitude comes out when I tell it too.
Sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah?
Yeah.
No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel.
Yeah.
And for trying to do us all in two, you know?
Yeah.
But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon?
Yeah.
No way.
Hey.
But still, we have transgressed and must face our punishment.
We must speak with Mate. There is no.
I will face no punishment.
So
I will defeat Sin.
With us.
I am.
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Wow.
Yeah. Kimari roar.
I never.
Hey.
Kamari roars and Orin runs off. We push a bunch of Guados to the ground, and it's great. Titus gets to be the giant bully he likes to be.
Man, how can you all act like nothing's wrong? Must got nerves as...
You're too ed.
No more something, something.
Yes, it is Yevon.
Out of my way, Una. Out of my way. Out of my way, Una. Out of my way. Girl.
The faith.
Oh.
My turbo must have still been on. I didn't mean to talk to Lulu.
Of course it...
Alright, we get...
Another
trait you share.
Jeez.
You're singing.
All right. You... Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin?
I don't know if my humming is going through, but I tried.
I thought so. That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira.
So Titus, the other trick you need to know
we kill
is
Sin,
you have to fucking
I'll
die.
never be able to go home.
Then once you're dead, then you can ride Sin.
We should get moved.
I didn't realize there was more steps you had to do there. Usually you just walk up, talk to Orin, and it sends you off to the zoo fight. Yeah, because we're riding the party hat. Bam, 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 bam,
The toxin, watch out!
It was then I knew.
Also, I think the
that
toxin
Sin
really isn't a
really
thing.
Was my old man. For the first time.
I think the toxin is used as an excuse for the Guardians that survive. So when they go, yeah, Unalesca isn't real. She just turns a friend into a final Aeon and kills you.
What is it this time?
They go, well, you got too close to Sin. He must have this toxic fume because that goes against the teachings. Wow, I wish it really told me how long this cutscene or this section was going to be, because I feel like this could have been a potty break. That's not your world anymore. You're Sin now.
Hey.
I do feel bad. You got to look through Jet's eyes for a moment. It almost makes you feel bad for Jet, but he was still a real shitty father.
I'll find.
Bum, bum, bum. Always waking up in water, though, Titus. You're like a toddler that I can't leave near, like small plastic bags or 2 inches of water in a kiddie pool. Titus is gonna find a way to fall asleep in it face down.
Be good.
He is a moist man, indeed. I'll show you moist. What? Need some help? Oh, wow. Lulu came out really easy. You said it first! Yes, but yes, moist indeed. Oh.
Yep.
We're supposed to...
Wait.
He's not. Oh yeah, I forget Waka sits here. But this should be all pretty much skippable dialogue for a bit, so that'll be kind of nice. So this section should go a little bit faster if I can rip the skip real fast as well. The room, the Summoner's Sanctum is my place for like a 7-minute break. So I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna make that liquid IV drink so I can get some sugars back in me, because I've been talking pretty steadily for 5.5 hours. My voice might be shot tomorrow for all I know. But the sugars in it will help, you know, lift me up as well, so I can be a little perkier again for the final half of the stream. And maybe, and just maybe, I'll pour myself a little bit of that iced coffee. Just a little bit, though, not too much. I gotta go to bed at a good time still. I'm gonna go on my evening walk, and I'm gonna go straight into that bed.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You know, good for the legs to get moving around like that. You usually put on like a mile and a half on them paws. So we got perfect steals off of Seymour, so we just need 2 sleeping powders off of Doggo after I recover Riku. So we should be able to like expeditiously move through this section. And that's all depending on the RNG for how these encounters go. Or rather, not how they go, for how fast I can get out of them, or if I can get a few less, that would be ideal too.
Oh, hey, where's you?
Where's Uni? G-O-N-E, gone.
There's something I want to tell.
Waka.
No. I know where we are. We are on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
Rescue?
You mean kidnapped?
Anyway, that you won't tell. Especially, you know they don't like.
Especially them Yevonites.
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Alright, I gotta take my elbows off my armrest. So we're gonna lose the pod tracking possibly for a few minutes. But my elbows are sore from digging into my armrest the way they have been.
Talk about this later.
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island.
No, I promise nothing.
Come on.
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
I do need a new chair. So now that we've met the FWA goals, that's the last $500 of this leg, is I'm thinking about buying a new Secret Labs chair. And I think they'll really go the distance for health of my back and my elbows right now. I should take a photo of the chair for you guys and put it right next to the donation. It'd be like, look at this ugly motherfucker. Like, there's no padding in these elbows anymore. Alright, we take a look at the... Yeah, we could take this. Alright, we got the only steel that I need.
My turn now. Live and let
Riku had an overdrive, right? I might have to check next encounter just to be certain, because we need it for Evray. But I'm 99% sure I saw an overdrive in that. I meant to look, but I would argue a really good chunk of my attention right now is focused on my bladder. Yep, she's got overdrive. We're good.
I'll be right back.
To me, that's the fastest way to check to see if we have the overdrive. It's better than hitting triangle, going to status, picking Riku, and seeing where overdrive is. I'd rather just getting into the next encounter, hit L1, back out of the fight.
Live and let live.
Or back out of that menu and then flee. I know I'm not running like a top 10 contending speed run right now, but every second still counts.
I'll be right back.
The whole point of the two for me to do these stretch goals, to do a learning run and a PB run is so in fact that my name is on more runs. So it makes it look like if anyone creeps onto my profile, it looks like I'm more of a professional speedrunner, not just this silly amateur dog. Whoop. Back. Nope. It's me. Sillieth. Also, I want to get to learning remake too soon because I put it as a question mark for a potential run to learn for the Final Fantasy relay for giggles. And if I get into a run, it's probably going to be the one I do. I just know it. Boom, baby! Alright, 22 powers, 10 speed is what I need to try to see here. Oh, I didn't say your name. If you thought I did, I'm sorry. You want to know my real name? 25. Okay, I need one. Oop. I need one speed distiller. Oh. Probably me actually giggling. Oh, no, I said for shits and giggles. So the Final Fantasy Relay signups have started. And I entered in as 9. 10 CSR was an option. And so was the 7 remake. So I said, knowing my luck, they would pick me for the remake. So I got for giggles. They like to get me in. Whoa! Which I'm not complaining. I talked about it in another stream previously. I wouldn't mind if they pick another runner for 9, but I still want to get in. I still find it as a very defining moment of my streaming career next to the time I got terminated from another job. So, anywho, I should really look at that sign-up sheet. See how many people signed up for it. Kyaku! Kyaku! Kyaku!
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Well, hello, Sid. My water bottle is officially empty, so I feel confident having a small glass of iced coffee. Just to keep me alive for the rest of the run, keep me awake. Well, hello, Sid. And Zareth enjoyed the lurk.
Leader of the Al Bhed.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Many stories that enter call me giggles in another person's chant. They change my name in their Discord to giggles. Oh no, you'll never live it down, will you? Not that it's a bad thing, but forever known. So it's funny you say that, Sin, because I very often run the CSR version of this game. So if you look at CSR True RNG %, I'm currently 30th with a pending run to push me up to 18th. But Stream paid for me to do this run, and then tomorrow we're gonna run it back and we're gonna finish it. Or we're going to do a PB attempt so we can climb that leaderboard.
What in
This is terrible. That's the only reason why I can confidently move through a lot of these menus and decision making through these fights, because I know what I'm doing. It's the Sonic Steel. Sonic Steel gives us a first strike, which is all we want on Titus, so that we get the opportunity to haste them right away on a lot of fights.
What do you say?
We have to get. inner sanctum. This way.
So then we could use our overwhelmingly strong power to murk these guys. But instead here, we're going to bring out the Kamari to use Stone Breath because we're a bunch of cheesy motherfuckers. And laugh at the Guado as they die.
Over here.
Alright, so we move down until the screen transitions. And then we put Kamari back in reserve. So yeah, we use the Sonic Steel to its fullest because otherwise Kamari doesn't usually get to go first. So we buy this actually in Macalania from Owaka right before you get to Lake Macalania. When the guy asks, when Owaka, you go to talk to him, you look at his inventory, everything's too expensive, you back out, you tell him,
this place done for.
It's too expensive, it reduces the price. That's the one right before Sphere Morph. But what you're better off doing is using a return sphere and use it to teach a weapon that, if you want to call it a teach.
Where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira.
I do like the design on it though, it's very pretty.
My dad brought the Al Bhed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard.
You're welcome.
We had our home back again.
I hope I taught you something fun.
Why did things have to turn out this way?
Also in that same shop, for the speedrun's sake, we buy the Shimmering Blade, which has a piercing and an empty slot for Orin. So we can use Return Sphere to teach him First Strike, so he has the ability to go first during Braska's final Aeon, which is core for the run. And now you can call me a nerd. I deserve it. Walk down the steps, grab the 2 chests, skip dialogue until Titus asks why, and it's a 6-minute, 20-second time or cutscene where I'm gonna go potty. I'm gonna refill my water. Ooh, I respect it, because 12 is one of the very few ones I never really got myself into, and I gotta save on Zodiac Age, where I'm probably within 3-4 hours probably beating that game for good, and I still can't get myself to do it. And I went out of my way to do the crystal, that stupid crystal where you get lost for hours, to get the Esper in it, and I just,
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage.
I gotta
pee. So you kidnap them?
Quickly, Titus, I gotta pee. Shut up, dude.
I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe.
Yup. Sorry, I'm usually not like this like bouncy, but I'm like really close to a bathroom break, and I've been holding it for far too long.
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
So I'm like, ah! Yeah, so when I bought the Zodiac Age back in the day, I pre-ordered it, and it came with a code for a website that I could use the guide. And that, funny enough, that website doesn't sell guides anymore, but I could still go in there and use it. Which is neat. So that was the only way I was able to do it. No. Please be here. Joke's on you, she's not. I was scratched, yeah. I don't blame you. Like, that puzzle is... Right, Pog, trying to get me all soaking wet here. That puzzle was just unfair even for like a casual player, and forget it. Alright guys, this is my break. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I won't use all of it, but I need to use some of it. I'm sorry, now BRB.
She's... Hello? Wait there.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
The Al Bed said that summoners should...
Why couldn't they trust guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Wakka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Alright, I'm loosely back. I'm still standing behind my computer chair a little ways away from my computer, but I'm back.
To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Wakka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice
I'm totally not
themselves
chugging water right now.
just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
Oh, shit. How was the cutscene, though, everyone? You learn anything new? See anything cute?
That is our choice.
Anyone else die of the cringe from Titus?
Fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
Ah, that liquid IV is really hitting right now. I can already feel the sugars. Like, the weirdest part about it all is it's like it's a hit in the bottom of my stomach and I can feel it kind of flooding out, which is weird. Sin, thanks for the follow. But yeah, if you're really curious what this game looks like without cutscenes, feel free to come check out one of my CSR PB attempts. I think I'm doing one this Saturday.
Let's beat Sin! I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything.
But yeah, to me, it's just a cheaper version of Pedialyte. Because for like $30, you get 60 packs. And on these longer streams, I swear by it. Because, I need something, you know, lift my spirit a little bit. And there's, even though I know I'm over halfway done with this run, we're barely over halfway done with this run. Like, I'm gearing up for a long fucking night. I mean, I don't have any regrets, don't get me wrong, but holy shit.
You got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe. I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because what,
Embarrassing to say this myself.
home is about an hour 45 into a CSR run.
Are kind of like Spira's
Like, I think I'm pushing ever a sub 2 hours at this point.
depend on us.
And that's like the 2/3 section of the run.
Practice smiling.
You know, go figure.
when I'm feeling
on a
sad.
run that's, you know, sub 320 for me right now, on average.
I know it's hard.
Yeah.
And we lost the RNG tracking to the point where I had to do every fucking encounter from Mount Gagazet on too, and that's what hurts the most right now. But that's okay. I'm having fun. It's a blast. It's unique. We're making some new friends along the way. We're putting up some new content on stream. And more importantly, we're going to have more stuff on speedrun.com soon.
I want my journey.
But I need this sugar to kick in. If I'm going to fucking make it. This is why I have a lot of respect for streamers like P-Town who are doing, like, take Final Fantasy VII 100% runs. That's a 16-hour night.
I can't let her die.
That man, he used to do it like twice a week. Like, holy shamoly. All right, and that's collecting every item, like one of every item, and learning every E-skill on every E-skill materia, and learning all the limit breaks. It's like, huh. This is where we say goodbye. Helps me hold my head up high. In my heart, I'm with you. Zeffy.
You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
God damn, Sid. No. You come in here and you throwing me around. Whoa. That's a name I don't know how to say, but thank you for the follow.
Boy. I'm gonna...
Like, I think I see young V. Zephyrus. That's my best guess so far. Hiya! So what I'll do is I'm gonna call you Zephyrus, and then we'll have Zephy for Zephyrin. Oh, we can skip that cutscene. What am I doing? Built-in time save for the next run. AKA tomorrow's. Engvi is the first name. Huh? It's like the only part of the part of your username I can clearly tell, so that's my bad. Oh, that's more cutscene. But otherwise, I thought you were gonna go with Y and G as like young something. May you eat no more. I saw you pinned something for me, and I'm almost guaranteeing it's the reminder that I asked of you. Exactly. See, you could unpin that message then, but I appreciate it. Not after you do it. Alright. Liquid IV is consumed. We have switched to a very nice iced coffee. So it's the 6 hour mark. We got about 4 more hours to go. It's 10 o'clock. I'm looking at finishing at about 2 a.m. my time. Holy shit.
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
You big meanie. All right. I want to see what world record looks like right now in this category. Actually, so you go down. Remind me of Richard Simmons. Hell yeah. I love that comparison.
After rescue, you want to... Would you seek to... If she continues...
Okay, PC, any percent. Yeah, world record, it's 8:20. There's a bunch of times in the 9-hour mark. You know, maybe I get lucky it's done in 3 hours. Let's take a look at this dude at 60th place. What time does he come out of home? He finishes home 5:57. I'm way ahead of him already. He ran a 9:23.
Gramps.
Pavel's defense.
What's the matter? Yuna's there.
I might be running a low 9-hour run right now for all we know. You will message me after it's done. Okay.
It'll take a while to get to Pavel.
I needed one distiller, if I recall. I need 28 and 10. I'm gonna double check just because it's been a really long time, but I'm pretty confident.
Some of the guado that
you're awfully.
I am
calm about most things.
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
We ain't doing that there, Sid.
You gotta learn a... If you crash the ship...
We can't go rescue Uni. But I want to crash the ship. It made you guys dig it out from the Baj Temple area, but... 31-8. Alright, so we are ahead by 3.
I came to home quite... Thankfully, my...
Sid was so crushed.
Thank you. All proceed.
Alright, let's go fight Evray. I'm actually really happy that we're really far ahead at 60th place. And I was talking like significantly. But the problem is, he probably does have MRR skip, and that's probably what's helping me. There he goes again. Rin's running ahead. He's like, come on, buy more stuff. Buy more drugs. Back. This iced coffee is touching my soul, by the way. Have you done an any percent glitched run yet? I have not. The most complicated glitch I've done is the Classico skip here, which saves about 15 minutes over the course of the run. But it's actually not that complicated, so I barely want to call it a glitch, but it is a bug we abuse. And this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. That's a Mass Effect reference, right? I haven't played a lot of that, so you'll have to forgive me. Use my Game Shark. There is a category of this run that is booster percent. Luxior map. I actually only played and beaten the first one of that game. And after that, never touched it again. Decent game, though. But if that's your only reason to buy a PS3 for, I think that's a crime. 1 water gem, okay. So he's going to inhale for the poison, and he's going to cast haste, but I got it in the wrong order because haste comes out when he's in critical. Poison comes up because it's just that time of the fight for him. And then I overkilled. Skippable dialogue, skippable FMV, about 3 minutes. Let's go, baby! Fuck you, Seymour. You can't take my friend. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Yuna! I'm coming for you, lady. The deed is done. Oh. Do tell. You get a kiss and tell, I should say.
Right there, Seymour.
We need that speech to Silver Throne. Beautiful. I like where this is going. I'm proud of you. After all that horny talk, I'm glad you were able to work it out. Having a good redirection of all that energy. Oh, that's a good reminder. If you do around here, careful, we get horny around here. Hungry. Oh, I do love making it like a little tiny personal charcuterie board. I'll even get like the jar of sliced like pre-diced jalapenos. Oh, the idea of it's making me drool right now. That's the commitment I go with. Who are you gonna get kapow here? Pretty much going just turbo my way through this. Cause she'll throw the sleeping powder, which is what we need here. I don't think I've ever been to Chao Bella. But if I can go somewhere and order me a charcuterie board, sounds like my kind of jam.
We're coming, Yuna!
We're coming, Yuna! Lush used to have an awesome baked brie plate, but they stopped doing that as well. Oh. Also, because you say Lush, I'm very suspicious now. Where are you from? Granted, I feel like a place named Lush wouldn't be like terribly uncommon, but...
This has...
Who are you?
play at
Part of me
marriage
wonders if you're
just
Alex.
for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
At the Eagle Bar? I haven't been to the Eagle Bar in quite some time. It was part of the sheriff's campaign.
Do you not? Your was the child.
I'm very curious now. Never really can remember what game we were watching. But it was rough finding a table. Yeah, I don't think I've. No, it wasn't the Eagle Bar. This would have been skippable. Are you Ty's husband? Hey, there we go. Oh, welcome on in. It was the saloon.
Killed them.
Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
But it is for Yevon.
Forbidden by Yevon.
There are exceptions.
I was gonna say, I will say this because publicly on the record. Yep, it was definitely the saloon. But yeah, I haven't been to the Eagles since I went to the sheriff's. I helped with the Dave Hutch sheriff's campaign. But I'm gonna go on this record. There is an account I'm kind of monitoring. I'm not monitoring, but there is a person I'm always afraid is like lurking in my chat, and it's a fox named Alex. I really like that guy still, don't get me wrong. So the way you were phrasing it with a lot of your language was kind of reminiscent of him, and I was like, my panic mode was engaging. Now, holy shit. Yes, welcome on in anyways.
Leave now, please.
So I was like, what the hell?
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
But I would love to go to Lush.
If you fall, you'll die.
Wah!
Don't worry.
But
I can fly.
I can fly.
Believe.
Aren't they great undies though? Yuna! Cover your eyes, everyone. God, I'm so glad Seymour painted his nails for the moment.
Let me go.
We'll join.
Yuna said we leave, so we leave.
The Bell Palace.
The Chamber of...
The Chamber of the Faith. Let's go.
It's a...
Who cares?
Whoa, what kind of emote is that? It's amazing. I love it.
That's not what I mean.
So I did a quick comparison to see where I was and compared to another runner to kind of get an idea of where I'm at with this run. So this gentleman here, he does the Bevelle trials at he finishes the Bevelle guards at 6:18, and he's currently in 60th place and finishes at 923. So I think we're looking at possibly a low 9 hours, but because our RNG tracking it fell off hours ago, I'm anticipating a 9:15 for our run. So that's how well I think it's going. So we'll see. But it's not like I could sit there and watch his run to see if he's getting encounters in other chunks of the area. Because if he doesn't have RNG manipulation, I might have like a low 9 hour run. I don't think I've played that one either. I did it again. Fuck. I did this yesterday too. I went to the wrong side first because I was like, in this case, I was scratching my face. My spring allergies are kicking in. I got this Vicks stick that you stick up your nose and you inhale real sharply, and I really want to hit it right now. But how is the kitty fur? How is... Actually, fun fact, did you guys know we're only 30 followers away officially from 500 followers? I might have to start putting in my stream titles. No, it's not a chapstick. It's like a vapor stick. But yeah, I might start putting in my stream titles again. A 500 follower push. Like when we did that for 400. But yeah, so the vapor stick, what you do, I know I keep jumping back and forth here. It can add some moisture back to your nose. My nose is so dry. I think they're great. Bum 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 da da. Don't cocaine over here. I kid. Only drugs I do is gabapentin because it's a nerve blocker for my spine. Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun. All right, we need the glyph sphere so we can get the destruction sphere, put it in this slot. So we got some free time save on this segment here, you know, come tomorrow. Granted, my back's getting a little tuned up. The second half of this run might be another day or another week, I will say. But I'm also optimistic. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Zephyrus, I'm surprised you didn't go to bed with Ty then. Or are you just a night cat? Snorf, snorf. Hey, if it rehydrates my nose and I can talk a little bit longer, I think it's a boon. Sai, shouldn't you be asleep as well? I feel like a lot of you guys are staying up way too late to enjoy my content. I shouldn't be, but man. Fair enough. Bum, bum, bum. Many hours remain. Oh, goodness. Why do I have a bunch of troublemakers in here? JK on the Switch 2 Prioris, Figure Guns, pew pew. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Switching the spheres around. We're juggling our balls a little bit. Always a good time. It is hard to believe this run is getting there to the finish line. Thank God. I could have ran 2 CSR speedruns by now. I would like to go out on the record. Bum, bum. All right, we want to catch the first area this time. Honestly, I really think if we can manage to keep RNG tracking all the way to the end, we might have like a reasonable 8-hour run if we really do low 9 this bad boy. I think you'll be fine. I think there's going to be a handful of zealots out there, whether it be, you know, maggots or muskies or just die-hard Nintendo people. They're going to pay the full price no matter what the new price is. But yeah, delaying on the pre-orders is just, it is what it is. You played a game of fuck around and find out. Now you're in the find out stage. You know?
Then what do we... You...
I was gonna get a VR headset, and now I know how much I think they're gonna be. If you're gonna do it, you should do it like right the fuck now, to be honest. If Xander's still here, I'm sure he could help you find a cheaper headset, but I'm sure he's a little busy. Especially when you're trying to plan your trip to Minnesota. Furry migration is gonna be a riot. We'll have the kitty. We'll have the. We'll have Ty.
The dead.
We'll have Zeffy. Me. Now an otter. It's gonna be mega gay. And I'm all for it. Quest is 500, 3S is 250 gigs, is 400, and the 3S 120, but also all gay.
Wait!
There's the... You...
I'm sure it'll be a fair trial.
Of course.
Alright, Keenock. Oop. Ah. Wow, this is all skippable dialogue here. Thank God. I expected this to be non-skippable and it's just really, really fucking long. Yeah. It just sucks because, like, Facebook VR, it's reasonably priced and it's, like, easy to get into, and you can still do full potty at a point. So a lot of people still get the Quest 3.
With the outbed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you.
Furry migration. Not wrong.
The real
You are most definitely not wrong.
He killed.
What?
Not a. Maester.
MetaQuest is Meta, which is Facebook, which is
It
Mark
is a
Zuckerberg.
summoner's
Yeah.
Yuna was
My still honest and thoughts opinions when it comes to getting into VR, especially because furries like to go all out with expenses. I say it's a terrible idea just to full dive into a $1,000 headset, get a custom avatar and all that, and just jump right in. I think it's your best interest to get a Meta Quest, sample it, get a custom avatar. You like do the slow upgrades. And, you know, if you're still in it like a year later, go get a Cosmos Elite or something. Yeah, it's $600, but
Enlightened.
but now you feel a little more committed to the program, you know?
Only the
But
That's what I did. I bought a Quest 2 for like $200 at the time. And now I'm probably $300 into Cosmos Elite cables. But, you know, that's neither here nor there.
all the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Yes, they were all in vain. I'm sorry.
No matter how many summon, they reap. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope.
This is why Yevon sucks.
Futile in the life and death of a summoner.
A haptic feedback suit from a friend. See, that, like, to me, that's the better idea. Because then you could have your cake with a Quest, get your custom avatar for Shuki, and then get your haptic vest, and you could still come in on a trip with us. Droth, you're still here? Holy crap. I also expect you to be in bed hours ago.
Get me out of here!
I'm gonna start grounding some of you guys.
Man.
She's...
Bonk.
What?
Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Goodness me. Ground us, daddy. I ain't nobody's daddy, that's for sure.
Guardians give...
I take a leading role in a couple of naughty adventures, but that's about it.
Only sin is... It is a cycle.
If you're really lucky, Danzer, you can still find Quest 2s for, like, pennies out there.
Come out.
Sentence.
Really now.
But yeah, I recommend a Quest 3 at least these days, because I think battery's a little bit better. I think the resolution's a little bit better. You want to talk about naughty, huh? Things I've done in VR. And then by the time I'm done planning my party for... So, because we reached $1,000, we are doing 2 VR events. This is a good reminder, a good segue. We will be doing a movie night in VR, which is cuddle friendly. And then we're also going to be doing a low effort rave. So we'll be playing old set lists from DJs I've liked from the past. But at both events are drinking and nudity allowed. Ooh woo.
Let's wait.
Well, VR nude anyways. If you're nude at home, don't tell me. We can talk about that later.
How fares the run?
It seems my...
I experienced all I wanted with controllers 4K resolution infinite displays. Currently 469 pounds. See, not bad.
She can.
Let it. No one.
And so with American tariff rates right now, it's probably like 5 something. Actually, I think they're made in America. Well, produced in China, sold in America.
Wait.
You do not.
Would you trust?
Very well.
And then all I recommend if you do get a Quest is just buy a battery pack to go with it. Alright, I gotta focus up for a minute. If it's made in China. Oop. That text box threw us off. Stupid Cheeto. Alright, I gotta lock in for a moment. Don't mind me. One, two, three, up. One, two, three, up. Right one. And it's left down next. Down two. That's left two. Good morning, Snap. And then just down one. 13 and 7, we're good. But we are locked the fuck in, Snap. I hope you're ready to enjoy chasing this to the finish line with me. Whew. All things considered, that was really fucking good. I slept 10 hours, destroyed by the gym once again. I'm glad you seem to be very committed. How are those pre-planned meals going for you, though? Nice. Glad to hear it. They did look kind of tasty for the ones you sent me. And it makes me want to get back into the gym. I don't know if I could do it doing these kind of runs all the time, but I would love to find the time. Wow, did we get up there in only 2 encounters again today?
We rode the airship to Maester Kinnock's.
You will fight us.
Even if you are, you're a...
Also, I know I just went to the bathroom, guys, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real quick during this fight like usual. Mostly because I slammed that giant glass of water with liquid IV in it. So I don't know when my next break comes, and out of an abundance of caution, I'm gonna go for it. So I will BRB. But yeah, Snuffy, you can see we've been going long today. And this run's gonna go all the way. Let's make violence what he's got now. It used to be every time I took some of these breaks, it would be just, especially like 9 CSR, I would take the 5-minute break. Often, and for 5 minutes, they would just throw things at me while I was in the bathroom, and I'm like, stop! Stop! The one lustful banana. Oh, Dancer. It's a good reminder. If you're sub, you get more points per hour. It's got quite the curve. You're gonna throw it like a boomerang, aren't you? God, I can't believe we're I'm gonna say it again though, and I know it's kind of like I'm trying to pimp myself up for more followers real quick, but I'm 30 followers away from 500 followers. At the beginning of the year, we were trying real hard to push for 4. Suck it, Isaru. Or Isaru. Alright, what did he come out at? I really feel bad at comparing myself to this guy. Jesus! Why was it silly turned up compared to the last time?
Your pill.
646. I feel like every time that gets used, it gets louder. If I have to be real. Lose my game for a second. No. You gotta enjoy the sound alerts for what they are. I got some good ones. Milo loves to use the 100 biddies for the Titus laugh, so we used 100 biddies for the coffin dance today, which was the first time in a while. That was a real treat. Because I do like that one. That was a fun one. Come on. Come on, Evray. Become zombies so I can end the fight in 2 turns, please. Ooh. Alright, we got another long cutscene coming up. And we'll get the Yuna Uwu section here momentarily. I'm caffeinated again, by the way. I feel great. Xander, if you're still here, if I call you on my walk again, it's gonna be it's gonna be a very energetic walk. Gonna go around the lake. But still, it's gonna be post midnight when you're done. Around the lake. But go, 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 go. Come on, Titus. I just hate how eerily quiet the section gets after you beat up Everett the second time. Because the game's just like, okay. You're supposed to be a tough boss, and here you are, just dumpstering him for the memes. Ba 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 na 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 na. All right, Seymour, let's have a chat. Hey, Keenock, you don't seem to be walking on your own 2 feet. You want to talk about it? Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. Ba ba ba. That's what you get, Keenock. That hair is ridiculous.
He was and great.
Gotta sneeze again.
Unseen, chased by his fears, never knowing rest.
Ah.
You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted
Deep breath.
eternal. Death is a sweet slumber.
Really took that one. Took it out of me.
The pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So, if all life were to, do you come, Lady Una?
Come, Lady
Come
Una.
with me to Zanarkand,
The lost city of the dead.
With death on our side, we will
Woo.
save Spira, and for this,
And see, I also really dread out my
take from you
throat.
Your strength, Una, your life, and become the next sin. I will destroy Spira.
I will save it.
You're totally
Okay.
nuts.
Calm it down there, Seymour. I like that Kamari just comes straight out with the murder, though.
Unpleasant.
Or the murder attempt, rather.
I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
See more butts? I do want to see more butts. Are you offering? Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Yeah, he really did. I'm like, in the wedding scene, I'm like, damn, he really painted his nails before this confrontation. Mario, also, what are you sticking that pike into? Run! Protect Una!
No.
Or it's like, I will kill you if you do not run. I respect it, though. Our first job is to the summoner and the summoner only.
He's a guardian.
That's right. Yeah, and you know what that means?
Wherever you go, I'm going with you, baby.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Wait for me. All right. Well, let's piss off Orin. All right, teleport sphere to the strength sphere. So power times 3. Then we're gonna go left 2 times. Okay, let's go. Come on. We got this. Easy section. I do need 2 robots to kill, though, by the end of this section, because we only got 1 maze larva on the way out, and she's got 38, so we're good there. I made sure to check the sphere levels for once, which I can't ever seem to do in my CSR. So, If you want to know what it's really, really like to run Final Fantasy X, this is where Yuna really starts to shine for us. What we're about to do to Seymour is unacceptable given how much cutscene and dialogue that we have to watch through this section.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Which is fine, don't get me wrong. Alright, I need one more encounter, so we're gonna do sloppy steps.
Hold on, Kamari.
Yeah, like, Yuna shouldn't be bonking anyone that hard. Alright, let's do this. Alright, coffee is consumed. The little clunk is satisfying every time. I summoned the wrong Aeon. Fuck. That's really gonna change how this fight works. I'd probably do that once every half dozen runs. I end up summoning Shiva one time. I'm kind of interested to see how this goes. Is it recoverable? I don't think so anymore. We are immune to that. We're not immune to this. But here it is. We should be able to continue our way back into the fight, though. It's a bummer, but this will be free time save for the next run. Fuck. I can't believe I did that. It was so stupid of me. That was so stupid. I finally did a dum-dum. 7 hours in, I did a dum-dum. I know, it's hard to believe, right? I was entitled to one along the way, wasn't I? You see how easy that fight should have been? Yes, see that? Ah. See, dumb. This is a 10-minute cutscene coming up? Oh my god. I shouldn't have gone to use the bathroom doing the Isaru seed.
I can already tell. I felt like I should, but nothing came.
10 minutes, 10 seconds. Holy crap.
Well,
so you attack once with Titus, you summon Bahamut, because Bahamut has the ability to attack well over the 10k threshold. He has the maximum damage limit, or damage break, whatever. Whereas like Shiva can't do that. So we just summoned Bahamut. It just gave him the straight fucking business. All right, I'm gonna stand behind my desk. I'm not going anywhere.
I always thought that this would
But
be
holy
easier somehow.
shit. Ugh, this is a good opportunity. If you're not in bed, your butt's been in a chair like mine for the last 7 hours, get up, stretch, make a drink, grab a snack, wiggle. But holy crapaloni.
Maybe you're trying too hard.
Yeah, big
They told me.
stretch.
Everything.
Everything?
Dumbo gone. Dumbo's still here. Don't worry. I hate that it's me we're referencing. I'm actually gonna go get my watch real quick. Because it's been charging for a little bit.
You know.
I might as well, because there's nothing else we can do.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's
Wish
go
I knew
get
how I did
Sin.
that.
Or about Xanarkin.
Anyways, more stretching.
I didn't know what would happen
Always
to
more
you,
stretching to be done. You know what I can do in this
guess-
break? So between now and FWA, I have to get a massage. Otherwise, I'm gonna suffer at the con, and I'm no fun. So
forgive me.
I might as well schedule that now, while Titus and Yuna have sex here.
I was happy.
I was happy.
Yuna,
Come on, Yuna.
just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Bop, 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 ba, bop, bop.
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that.
And what, be an enemy to the state for the rest of my life? Fuck that.
You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Come on, Yuna.
Maybe I will.
You know she's not going to, girl, or sir. She's committed all the way.
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you.
When did I get that last time?
Lulu and
Signature.
Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes too, I know. But Sir Orin.
But Sir Orin.
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No. I should tell him.
I can do it.
Deserves it.
Come on, Titus.
What'll I do if I give up my
Yeah,
pilgrimage?
that'll be a good one.
Hey, Xanarkin. Let's go to Xanarkin. Not the one in Spirit.
Then I can go like this. Unpin this message.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go.
Hell yeah.
Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkin Aves would play?
Yeah.
If
We could all
only.
watch you play
Come
In
on.
the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have
I mean, it
fun.
is a cute scene, though.
Of the night?
No problem. Xanarkin never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kind of rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city.
It gets brighter and brighter. Till everything glows.
She's about to do
really
something.
Pretty.
Na, 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 na,
I know you'd like it.
na, na, da, da. All right, he finishes Seymour Nanas at 6:56. I did 6:45 mostly because I was fucking around a bit, but otherwise this is a really decent run. So if this guy's in 60th and we're currently outpacing him, knowing that there is, holy shit, there's 181 entries and I might be in the top 30% out of the gate.
I just can't.
Hey, no crying.
I can't go.
No, that was hours ago. That was at the, okay, let's see. Balls in the face, Garuda. So between 249 and 310. And then they had sex.
I'll continue. I must.
I must. How else are we going to be penance?
If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to.
Big stretch.
And yet,
It is a sad scene, and the first time you come through it, you always feel away because she's like genuinely crying.
I could never forget.
And I'm like, hurry the fuck up. Jesus, Leopard. Oh my god. You're a menace.
I'm your guardian.
Unless I'm fired.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Titus, don't keep a promise you probably can't keep right now.
Always then.
And Kamari, watch. Do you see his face reaction?
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Typical furry. Just getting cucked in the corner. Oh, there's another minute 40 cutscene, by the way. Yeah, not the daddy vibes you want, but the daddy vibes you got, I guess.
Wait, I'll go with you.
I also like that Kamari ran off to go tell everyone. Because I think everyone's a little bashful in this next scene here, because I think we get one more cutscene. Oh, and they're holding hands. Now we know they did it.
Sir Orin?
Sir Orin?
Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn.
We leave at dawn.
And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
She starts to become more assertive. This is why she's a power player in 10-2.
yes. Good night.
I like they were just hiding in the woods. A little nappy nap. We're just outside Pavel, too. Not that we committed capital murder or anything. Don't worry, once we get to the Calm Lands, everyone, there is more cutscene for us to enjoy. I used to be shy when we were dating. Now she farts under the sheets and pins me like a dog. Good God. Snow, you have a weird power dynamic with your wife that I'm concerned for your safety some days.
Long ago.
Also, sometimes I wonder if you're just like also a girl and this has been a lesbian relationship the whole time, but she's just the power top.
Many summoners.
This is true. Funny enough, in the 7 years of my relationship with my ex-fiance, I'm still shy about it, so I never did. But he's like, "You're really gassy when you sleep," and I'm like, "How fucking dare you?"
I've always known where to go.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Leopard, you're a menace. You know that? This is an absolute menace. But I could learn a thing or three from you. What I need you to do is I need you to go find me a cute boy. Okay? You think you could do that for me? I don't know why I'm flipping you off. The pod tracker is not tracking my finger.
I told...
I know of them.
I guess.
Oh boy. I'm not on that side, but I can appreciate a good looking dude. This is why I still say you're a menace. Maybe I'll ask Snap to ask Kofor on my behalf. Alright, we got the fire gem that we need. Like, Kofor. Help a brother out. Know any cute single boys in the area? Alright, we got the water gem, we got a fire gem. And now we can do our best to go chase down some of the final bosses of the fucking run. Now maybe I can go to bed in a couple hours.
We'll get through this.
So we go through this summoner's grave real quick.
Let's get him, guys.
Remember, we lost RNG tracking, so we cannot go see if we can go get a no encounter armor. But instead, we are going to do all of Gagazet and Xanarkin in Sin like we normally would during CSR and just resent ourselves. So, buckle up, ladies and gentlemen, because RNG's out the window. Or we got now true RNG, rather. We will be adding probably about 10 minutes to our run. I think P-Town says it's 8. I don't believe him. TBH. Not that I don't have a reason not to. I'm still just like, okay. 8 minutes after all those encounters, there's no goddamn way.
We have nothing to...
Yeah.
Lord Seymour's command. I warn you.
The Maester doesn't need you alive. Alright, bet. Bring it, bitch. My baby back, bitch. Alright, let's not summon Shiva this time, but we need Yuna to come out so we can do the double tap. Yeah, why is it Golem so caked up and so firm, you know? We believe that we can win. We believe that we can win. Honestly, like, what makes this run slow from this point on is there's just a lot of cutscenes that we're gonna run up to. Like, so that fight, what, took 30 seconds? But the cutscene coming up the Ronsos is 3 minutes 40, you know? Oh, no.
This isn't
that way.
Wow, you know.
And we should avoid stuff like this on our next attempt. But we're inching our way out. We are inching our way out of here. One step at a time, one cutscene at a time.
Sometimes you...
Fuck no!
I find...
I'm not trying to run a 60-hour game in under 10 hours right now. Are you insane?
She was...
Man, I gotta go get yelled at by the Ronsos for 3 minutes, you know? Ugh.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
Uh-oh, the daddies are gonna fight.
Sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Sure it will.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave,
You may be fucking Ronsos, but did you see the fucking dragon I can summon? Did you not see me two-shot that fucking piece of Machina back there?
Die by those words.
So be it.
You wanna try me?
Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah.
We have no regrets.
Not even one single letter.
Blasphemers.
I may be small, Ronso, but I'm gonna break those fucking legs.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester.
That's a Ronso,
You
not a
is
Maester.
much the same.
Elder Kelk. Let Biran rend them asunder. No escape, not one.
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin?
Yes.
Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything
Fuck you, that's why. Yeah, never doubt the power of a tater tot. I mean, what?
I fight for Spira.
I know these Ronsos talk big shit, Dancer. Watch how easily I'm gonna dab on these guys.
I can give it to them.
So the problem is these guys' strength is determined by the power that Kimahri already has. So the game assumes you've learned all this blue magic, accepted all these spheres, and I'm gonna throw 2 items and we're out. Actually, I have to steal first because we need a certain item from B-Ron.
Even sacrificing yourself. Let them pass.
Let them pass.
Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend.
Try me.
Yuna,
let's get weird with it anyways.
bow to your will.
Thievy Bonko, what? Oh, because I gotta steal from B-Ron. I need his level 3 key sphere. Otherwise, Yuna can't get 8 points of strength.
Thank you.
All right, more cutscene though. Jesus. Yes, do exclamation point penance. You'll see the 3 people I had to take into the final fight during the ultimate boss.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimahri not pass. Kimahri shame Ronso brothers. Kimahri forget his birth. Forget his mountain hate.
Yeah, you do. But there's a way to cheese it for the sigil itself. So we abused that a little bit in order to get the sigil. So on the 10th match of a random season after you have all the slots, what you do is you take advantage of the autosave feature on HDPC. So you just play the last 5 minutes of that Blitzball match. Ooh. Oh my god, we gotta do all that dialogue again. Someone take me out back. Oh my god, I want to cry. I forget. There's like 5 minutes of time loss right there. Man, when we do this run tomorrow, when we do the run back for the PB, we're gonna have so much free time save in the last hour. You can definitely tell I'm getting a little tired.
The mountain will not bear the footsteps
Yeah.
of infidels.
Odds are we won't even submit this run.
Enemy of Ronso.
But holy shit, that was unacceptable.
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Oh my god. So actually the reason why my jaw dropped is I thought we were going to be stuck
Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed
in the transition screen between this discussion and with the one with the Ronsos. So I thought we were going to be bricked, and I was like, there is absolutely no fucking way. I just ran 7 hours to get bricked at the Ronso fight.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may.
I wanted to die if I had to be real.
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
But like I said, you know, we're 7 hours in. I'm a little eepy. I had my meds for the first time in like a full dose of my meds for the first time in a week last night. So you think I would be a little more alert?
We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin.
But holy shit, that was
Temple,
stupid.
hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage.
Yet you continue your pilgrimage?
Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for the people.
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Ah, my paws. They turned off. Don't tell me this. Oh, this thing is a little hot.
Even sacrificing yourself.
VTuber problems, I can't lie.
Ronso.
Tomorrow we do better. Agreed?
Summoner Yuna. Your will is stronger than steel.
Tomorrow we're gonna have the best run ever.
That even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will.
There's the part of me that's like, God, I really think I could sub 9 this tomorrow if I fucking just lock the fuck in. But yeah, Ram Valente, this is pretty much why they commit to CSR. Because in the end, what actually makes the 10 run more enjoyable than anything else is not that it's like a super hard run. It's more for you guys. It's... In my opinion, the run is designed with the idea, with the audience in mind, because you get to enjoy the cutscenes. They're comfy, they're fun, they're relaxing. You know, a little. I tuck you in, pat you on the head, give you a little smooch, and then I set you off to bed. You know, that's how comfy of a run it is. It's not like 9 where it's like you're constantly doing something. For me, I feel like I'm just going from... I feel like I'm going from cutscene to cutscene, if that makes sense.
Then I must prove my strength. You not Kimari. This time, I win. I will win.
I will win. Focus time. Well, I touched the save sphere this time, so this time they can't kill me. That was on me. I should have known better that Kimari had no HP. Because these cutscenes go so long, I didn't think of it. Yeah, as you can tell, these guys can't hit me for shit. So we steal for B-Ron, get the level 3 key sphere that we need. He bulldozes. Throw a water gem on him, because we happen to have it. It doesn't matter what element they are. Either you have 2 fires, 2 waters, 1-on-1. But the important thing is we make sure we get that overkill. And then we got a special series of sphere grids that we do depending on what we get. But Lulu's always starts the same. So we got the 4 return, which is very standard.
Strong is Kimari.
I know, they're like, you're strong. I'm like, I cheated. I threw 2 items. Honor the warrior that is the Kamari.
Penance. We
penance for breaking Kamari's horde. We will throw ourselves endlessly at the Guado that chase you in pursuit right now. Big stretch. But yeah,
I wanted to see you.
We gotta lock the fuck in right now.
With you.
There's about a theme going on with it. What's Daddy Thigh High too? See, no, the Ronsos, sexy cat daddies, in my opinion. So up 2, we use the level 2 key sphere. Down 9 to the level 3. Here comes Lulu. Level 3, the one we just stole. Then she goes down there. Yuna, we are going to use a return sphere to this node here. Speed. Power. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he can learn armor break. And then we're going to give a couple weapons first strike here. Shimmering Blade, first strike. Staff, first strike. So yeah, that whole time, you got to remember, Eunice had her basic staff from the staff that she had from the very beginning of the game. So this entire time, she's just been giving people the business with nothing. So the biggest challenge we got to do now is we got to avoid any of the graves. Any of the graves that get too close, it triggers a cutscene. Oh, this is a minute 30 here. Nothing really is different from what I'm used to. Look at those blitzball Ronsos. They have a lot of HP, a lot of endurance. But man, they were slow in the blitzball pool. We got this. Finish strong. Last 2 hours right here. Alright, we're just making sure Riku's got an overdrive as well, because we'll probably do the overdrive. Which she is good. Oop. I don't know why my turbo wasn't on there. So, because we don't have the no encounters, we have to take this for what it's worth now. Which is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. So what I could do, is, which is actually beneficial still, is I just hold turbo through all this. Like I said, avoiding the graves, don't go get the Braska Sphere. Bum, 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 bum. And we just keep moving. And we just keep moving. Think later. No, you need to think now, Titus. You're just about to die. What are you gonna do? Bum 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 bum. Though we're gonna not talk to Waka's brother here in a moment. He's got a little bit of a long cutscene if you accidentally trigger it, so we'll make sure to turn off turbo as we run by. However, if you were trying to do penance or something, you would want to talk to him because if you talk to him now, he'll reappear in Macalania. And he will sell empty 4-slot weapon and armor. Very expensive gear, don't get me wrong, but you need it if you want to farm penance. Or not farm penance, but farm for penance. So you can get like auto haste, auto phoenix down, etc. and etc.
Go, Kamari!
Bum, 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 bum. Bad. Like I said, for me, I just don't want to deal with the dialogue, chatty motherfucker. But yeah, he mostly just wants to tell you Owaka got arrested for selling us stuff throughout the course of the run. Or any casual playthrough, and he's still wishing us the best. However, it does not matter. Once we're through the next screen, we got to make sure we have Titus Unit Orin in our party, because then we're going to start abusing the first strikes that we equipped on all 3 of them. So we can do some very dicey things in this fight. So this way Seymour would never get a turn. But this is a long cutscene as well. But not a bad stretch. Like I said, it's just a shit ton of encounters for this section. But there's nothing we could do about it. It's unfortunate.
Well, dude, we just don't until we do. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
I know it.
Hey. Just now?
You sound like a leader, you know?
Star.
Oh.
Huh?
Good thing you stopped to have that dialogue for a second. You let the dead man chase us down.
The son of Jack.
Riku.
You are not.
Just.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of him. If anything, he should be scared of me.
Now is your time.
Not.
Saves.
Lady.
You.
Us. Allow me to say.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, Kamari. Let's give him the business. I mean, you're not going to be a part of this fight at all. But I'll pretend.
To bar my path. One after another. You could end the suffering of this poor Ranso.
Bum, bum, bum,
I
bum,
don't
bum.
understand you.
Allow Kimari to die.
He's pretty. He has the team of morale boost. I mean, Kamari is easy on the eyes. I can't lie.
Is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death.
Caught in a spiral of death.
Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with. Once I have become the next sin.
It is so random what dialogue becomes skippable. Because why was that one line just arbitrarily in the center, like, skippable? So now I don't know if my turbo is going or not. So I'm always, like, skittish. So like, what I can do is I click off my screen, then I click back in, then I know for a fact my turbo is off. That's my safety. And now I'm just mashing circle and hoping for the best. and your meaningless existence with it. Yuna, attack. You haste, Yuna. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You become Riku. HP spear with the silence grenade. For a little more spice. Summon Bahamut. And then we're gonna impulse. And then we're gonna pay attention for overkill when we go to melee. He's a something. Banish. The poison right now is what's killing him. Yes, this boss is poisonable. Why? I do not know. Bada bing, bada boom, fight's already over. Senior Kitty, thanks for that subscription with Prime Gaming. And continuing to fund my FWA/chair goal at this point. And granted, FWA is paid for, so it's still huge in my opinion, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Always appreciated, though. I do love me some Bezos bucks.
He will be...
Lie.
If he be...
Sir Jet will be saved. No. Jet and I are going to take a nap.
You know...
Sins. My old man.
Sins, my old man.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside.
Ooh woo.
And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even... knowing that Sin is your father... still, you know I must.
Absolutely.
I know. I think my old...
So we were ahead by 3 power spheres, by the way, so we only need 1 splashers, but I'll probably still take the 2 out of safety, just because this long has been so fucking long. I don't want any mistakes. I rather take 1 additional random encounter and be wrong, and then fuck it all up and think I'm right. Those are faith.
Someone is...
This... Who wields power?
Hey.
Look not to others.
This is your journey too.
No. This is our...
Damn, I'm out of water. I think about it, I don't know what my next break is. Because I think taking advantage of my next break to go use the bathroom, refill my water would be pretty good. It looks like it's after Sanctuary Keeper. Looks like it's going to be where the party meets up at the campfire. Come on, Titus, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Titus, even in your dream, your house is a fucking mess. Look at that table. Unacceptable. You're supposed to be a star. Don't you have someone coming through to clean?
Remember
We met in Bevel?
But that what I've known about you.
Where are we? Come on, Bahamut. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. I still think all this faith is what becomes sin.
I don't have time. It's not that.
You are a dream. Oh my goodness, there's so much more to this cutscene than I remember. Long ago, there was a war.
Yes. Pavel's Machina Ashu. The summoner. Xanark. That's why we.
What?
So Bahamut, you're telling me you lived with me 1,000 years ago?
The summon.
No. A Xanark. The dreams of the. They summoned all the.
The people.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes. You.
Your father,
And
everyone. Look at this destruction, the sadness. This is all that remains of your home, Titus. Your trophies, your accolades, your awards all mean nothing. You died that night when sin attacked.
We've been dreaming. Would you, both you and your father, sin the.
What?
You two are.
More than just dreams now.
Maybe you.
Will be the reason why our dream is no longer a dream. So romantic.
Are you all...
Hey!
You... What? Nothing.
I blacked out. I was dreaming. Titus, enough with your secrets.
Nothing like a good...
Nothing like a good nap. Okay, Titus, calm your tits. We're almost there. We're almost at the end of the run. Doesn't matter who I sub into the party, because the moment I touch the water, everybody's out. But the problem is right now, Yuna's too fast. She would actually go faster than Titus, so I would have to defend every turn until we touch the water, which doesn't make sense for us to do. So we sub her out real quick so we can move along just fine. Na 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 na. Woo! Let's go, baby. We're right there. Oh, there's a cutscene before this too.
If anything should happen, if it gets dangerous,
Right.
be careful.
If it gets dangerous, pull out quickly. What are you gonna do? Just wait for me, and if I don't come back, just walk away? Or would you come into the water with me and try to find me? Na, 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 na. Beautiful. Groups of 3 have the best chance to drop the 2 power spheres that we need, so that's what we're looking for. We need a grand total of 4 because we get the 4 return spheres, which means Uni needs to make a couple extra pit stops. And that's okay. Nice, easy blitz ball toss for us there because we're professionals. We are coming up to one of the most important sections where you can brick your entire run. And yes, 8 hours in, there's a run killer coming up, if you can believe that. So we need to make sure before we walk into, what's it called? Sanctuary Keeper, there we go, that we have Yuna in the party. It needs to be Yuna, Titus, and whoever left does not matter. So, holy cow, we need to think of that before it's all said and done. I just got a good wave of hunger that hit. So, during the little cutscene when I go refill my water, use the bathroom, we will definitely grab a couple granola bars. A little grubness in our belly wouldn't hurt at all right now. But for now, we can just run the turbo through the rest of the encounters until we get up to Sanctuary Keeper. As we approach some of our final bosses for the evening, holy shit. There's a lot to think about. Oh, and if we see a Bahamut, I need to make sure Riku dies to it. We need one more overdrive for her for the end of the run. Specifically for Braska's final Aeon. Got something for me to nom on. I hope it's Pi. But man, I'm tired. I don't know how you guys are still here with me. Less aggressively. Nope, bucket. Full bucket, and if it lands just right, it becomes a bucket of shame for me. You know, instead of a cone of shame. Alright, I need to rest my elbows. I'm going to put my hands down below my desk for a little bit. Alright, but it's all about Pi. Thank God, Pi. It's all about finishing strong for me right now, though. No more mistakes. No more 5-minute setbacks. Just random goofy things to do. I need to finish. Psst, he's fat. What? I'd say I turned on David Cam to prove otherwise, but I'm wearing long underwear, so. I did ask for pie. I would love some pie right now. Like IRL pie. I know I'm right there too. We are so close to finishing this fucking run. Super Mario Run for iPhone and Android advertises as a feature that can be played one-handed. Why? What will happen faster? Will I finish 1-1 or will I bust a nut in the water tower? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, come on, come on. Ooh, there's a cutscene here. I hope I didn't fucking just brick my run. Please tell me I didn't just brick my fucking run. Please tell me I didn't just brick my fucking run. No, there's a save point. We'd have to make sure. We would have to be able to touch that save point.
Nothing. Then.
I was about ready to shit my pants. Ooh, a behemoth. Oh my god, Titus, please fucking run. Thank you. Damn it. Suppose I could defend with Yuna once. You want to see how easy this fight is going to be, by the way? For those of you who haven't seen it?
It comes.
Welcome to Sanctuary Keeper, where I can beat it in 3 turns. Yuna's too fast, we gotta defend, which we can do Titus with an armor break. Wait, what? He's not supposed to have that. Then we switch to Bahamut. And then we just attack. And just like that, maximum damage, baby. Alright, there's a 2-minute FMV cutscene that's coming up. I know, isn't that so dumb? I'll spend more time in the cutscenes here than I am going to be in that fight. And I'm going to use it to go use the bathroom and grab a couple granola bars. No, we defended with Yuna. We armor broke with Titus. And then we summoned Bahamut and swatted it for 3 actions.
We are almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself.
You remind me of myself.
Before, when we
Hell, I might even get a soda.
I thought my mind
A Dr. Pepper if I'm feeling frisky.
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy.
I was just a boy.
About your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed.
Impressive, though. No!
That is my story.
I like this hat. It's a great hat. It's terrifying because it could kill me. But a wonderful hat it is. Sploosh. Alright, walk left.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
Alright, this is my little break.
A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Alright, snacks and soda secured.
Yuna, I say no.
Ooh.
If we go down
Moonblaze Wolf coming in with a raid. Welcome on in. How was your CSR? I'm gonna assume you did a CSR run.
Riku, you're a true friend.
Don't mind me while I shove a quick granola bar in my Maru, though.
I must go
Ooh, let's go.
to Xanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more?
Not good enough. But hello, thank you for the raid, Blaze. If you don't know anything about me, hi, I'm Silius. I'm a wolf on the internet. And currently, my content specializes about speedrunning Final Fantasy 9 and 10. Currently, we're on the arc of all 10, mostly because I'm racing Blaze at FWA. Let's go. But today's runs a little bit differently. We're doing the Any percent with RNG tracking that died hours ago. This was a part of a reward that streamers earned while helping me fund FWA runs. So They paid for it. They get it. So today and tomorrow, we're doing any percent, which is going to be about 9-hour content. But Saturday, we'll be returning for CSR PB attempts, where I think I can get a 312 if I'm lucky.
Please.
Blaze, I am so tired. This is so long.
Jamari, let's go.
Oh, do I actually have to pick that up? Oh, that sucks. I didn't know. I had to try. I thought about it. I just stood behind my desk for 10 minutes because I needed to stretch my legs so fucking bad.
Kimar, when my father wanted, it was you. I am truly having you as a
But yeah, I'm currently trying to up my sugar.
That's what
I got some Sunbelt granola bars. I got a Dr. Pepper in front of me.
And so, anyway, sir.
But they get ready for the 100 biddies on the coffin dance today.
Do you remember?
For the second time. Woohoo!
My father, everyone.
And thank you for sticking out the majority of this run with me. Holy cow. It's been a long event.
I stood on the bridge, standing there.
I've only made like 2 minor mistakes too.
You said you were at first, until I realized you weren't used. When I told you, you said you would. That it. I think because
you rest well. I don't blame you for the raid and run, especially with your action-packed schedule. But yes, so as I aforementioned mentioned, RNG track and died at Classico Skip, so we do not have the no encounter armor. So at this point, it's just, it is what it is. I'm still expecting about a 9:30 run tonight, which will probably put me in the top 75 of runners, if I'm lucky. But tomorrow we should have already about 15 minutes of time save, even if RNG manipulation dies.
Scold me, Lulu. Really? I guess that leaves.
Holy cow, my belly feels so much better.
Star player of the Xanarkand Ames. You are.
I gotta lie, I felt my sugars dip a little bit for a moment. I was like, uh-oh. I should probably do something about that.
I'm glad that we met. We haven't known each other.
So tomorrow my plan is I gotta go get groceries, and I think I'm gonna order one of those like tiny charcuterie boards, mostly because Kat talked about it.
So this
or
is what it feels like. It's
Zephyrus.
a much more wonderful feeling than
because I could munch on that on the side as the run goes, and that'll keep me boosted too.
Sometimes.
Because most of the mistakes that's really started to develop towards the end of the run, it's mostly because I'm tired.
I wonder.
I haven't done a 8-hour plus stream in quite some time. Most of them usually go about 6. And as we've talked about multiple times, we got probably another at least hour and a half of run ahead of us. So, if not 2.
When I think about us never being together again at all.
But I haven't made any sphere grid mistakes. It's all combat mistakes, thankfully.
I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that.
I shouldn't say that.
I'll do that part over.
I like that they can rewind on these bad boys.
What you up to?
Alright. Soda consumed. Granola bars consumed. But if I knew these breaks a little bit better, I could... You know what I should have done during the Satuki Dane, or the what I like to call the sex scene of this game? I should have made some peanut butter sandwiches. I think that would have been wise. Alright, that's tomorrow's plan. I'm just gonna slap some peanut butter on some bread real quick, like a good pup. And I'll smash that real quick. Do need to get the friend spear today, or sphere today. That's okay. That's pretty manageable. PBJs are amazing. Though I worry the J part of the what I need to do would be too slow. You put chips on yours? Actually, not a bad call. I haven't done that in years, though. Maybe I'll put some chips on my grocery order, too. My plan is, after stream, I'm going to go on my walk, and I'm going to come home and I'm going to order groceries, so all I have to do is drive and pick them up. That's what we call, like, time proficiency in my world. The min-maxing right there. Time save. I just feel bad because all day they'll text me like, can we sub this? Can we sub that? And I don't respond to it because I'm sleeping. So once in a while I get wild carded by the contents of my cart. I might even defrost some chicken. Maybe I'll make some chicken and rice and have a nice standard mayo. PBJ mayo? I'm sorry. What? First of all, Surveil is talking about an 80-degree room to sleep in with his t-shirt and shorts. You're coming in here with, I'm sorry, a PB&J mayo sandwich? I'm banning you. Criminal. Just absolutely criminal with that comment. Out of here with your bullshit.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Woo! Zara,
Hey, there was more, right? Yeah, I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
My fellow Caucasian ancestors love to put on everything. Jesus Christ. God help me.
For now.
I am going to legitimately suffer for the last hour and a half with this with you guys, aren't I?
Let's go.
God damn. I forgot to sub Yuta out. I guess. My turbo was on. That's on me.
Oh my.
This is gonna be faster than banishing him. Whoopsies! Alright, now we can sub her out. Whatever the equivalent to American potato chips are.
Looks like club.
Wow, there's actually less encounters to get in this section because you got a cutscene instead. I gotta lie, my brain's a little fried, so you have to forgive me if I'm just progressively getting dumber. Na, 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 na. I do believe chips are French fries there. I will say that much. Bum, bum, ba-da-da.
Journey.
I am the summoner you...
Your eyes.
Your eyes show me of a road long traveled.
Go to her.
Yes.
And bring your guardians with you. Oddly specific comment to make there, sir.
If it might benefit the... It is the highest... Use my life.
Lady Yokon. Our
She
predecessor.
said Lady Yokon, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yokon?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic spear.
All right, big finish, guys. Big finish.
Remain here forever.
We got this, right? I mean, I wouldn't mind like a thicker chip. I love potato chips, though. They're one of my favorite guilty pleasures, just to sit there and power through. Bum, bum. Steak fries, absolutely. Hell yeah. Say I didn't catch that lip correctly.
There is no... Use me. Only then. I need it. I don't.
Hey.
Bum, bum. Alright, we need this chest today. We were able to skip it in yesterday's run because we got the 2-2 sphere grid, which was amazing. Down we go. So a game I might have to get is called A Game About Digging a Hole. It sounds like an interesting decision. Actually, shout out to my favorite game right now, Scheduled 1. I will eventually probably make that a game I stream with a few people, but it's like 4 people max, and it'd be so much fun. Also, I like that all the Guardians knew earlier that we were going to have to sacrifice somebody, whereas Yuna and crew still don't know. They're just being alluded to things. Friend Sphere. So we go here, luck, fortune, speed, return, up 1, speed, power. I think it's the only thing we do in this section. Then just quick checking. There's no more encounters, so we can bring you and you into the main party.
Are the prop here too? I was expecting. You can ask for.
You can ask for him after I defeat Sid. Braska, we're so close. Holy shit, though, guys. We really are at the fucking end. It feels like it's been an eternity since we started this run. I wonder how long Unalesca talks in this session without the CSR removal. I bet she's gonna be one fucking chatty ass bitch. Okay, let's see. Follow the notes. Come on. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Snatch this shit real quick. Who turned out all the lights? So I like to think where these pedestals used to be where the Xanark and Ames used to have their locker room. So instead of pedestals, their locker would slide out. Bum bum. Come on. Almost there. Gosh, there's a cutscene after all this too before we see the boss. Okay, one more puzzle. One more puzzle. Don't fuck this up, Sil. Duh. Duh. I know that. Come on. Come on. Wakey, wakey, Sil. And away we go. Okay, and then we're gonna touch the save sphere that pops up here. Just a little pat on the top with our paw here. But it's an easy fight. All we do is summon Bahamut, swat twice. But safety touch just in case, because I think this is another opportunity we could break our run if we weren't careful. In addition to the worst time when I opened, all the pages were blank. I have no words to describe how angry I am. Oh, you and Ratchet with your puns. I'm coming over there. I'm kicking butt. If we get lucky like yesterday and he double misses here, I won't even have to touch the next save sphere. Nope, missed once. Hit me on the second pass, though. Alright, let's see how chatty Unalessa's got to be here. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yuna.
It's time.
Go.
Yeah.
I like how Orin just sends her off anyways to go figure it out. Sir Orin, everyone. Okay, Yuna. Black magic. Return. Move. Speed. Down to here. Mana. Power. Touch.
This isn't a...
It is what you see, Lord.
Alright.
You mean?
But
fear not.
The summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, when? Arin.
Yeah.
Why didn't...
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not...
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
I can breathe again. Lady Unaleska. My namesake.
I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now.
Surprise zombie status effect. Let's go PP!
You must to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husband... If that bond is strong...
Oh, the holy string bikini.
I chose my husband Zayon as my faith.
Alright, the other thing we gotta pay attention to, because it's gonna be a long memory to hold in my head, is I gotta write down who gets the zombie weapon here, if one drops.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
Yes.
But
My lord, there must be another way.
Honestly, you think Unalesca would even let them walk away? She's like, now you know my dirty secret.
Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Xanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know.
Well, good thing, Father, I managed to figure it out.
I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska.
Shit, I'm tired. Wait, God, wake up. I'm so grateful for those of you who stuck this out with me right now. It's been a hellishly long run.
Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make
Olé.
myself useful. Checked? What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean...
Thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin.
Get him there.
Guard him well. Make sure he gets there.
I know, that's why I'm surprised you and Ratchet have been here like the entire time. You're right, my posture's a little crummy. It's probably why my back hurts a little bit, but it's not so bad.
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying.
But we've been going at it for 1,000 years, Braska.
To break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
Yeah, so if you remember, I got all those blown discs in my spine, so sometimes I need to be reminded to sit straight. Because you can kind of tell from time to time when I'm scrimping in chat. And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What? You gotta.
If one of
Me.
That still won't change anything, you know?
I do need a healthy poke from time to time. That's okay. It's perfectly acceptable.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive.
Yeah?
You don't want Sin to come back, yeah?
Yeah?
That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
Yeah?
If you want every...
But I won't.
Now you...
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go.
I've tried those posture correctors before. Yeah, I've used a few. I've had a couple belts.
I think it's true.
But
You'll think of
I gotta just do the other things that are like reasonably responsible too. Like
I'll go ask.
The reason why we extended our FWA goals this month is because one, we crushed them way earlier than I anticipated. But secondly, a new chair would also do me just as much good.
You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know?
Also, before FWA 2, I'm going to try to get my back rubbed.
Just carry me away.
Professionally, not just by, like, a cute friend, you know?
But I know I can't. What I do,
I do with no regrets. But this is also what's really nicer about these longer streams is there's been a lot of breaks and I've been able to just get up, walk around. Whereas there's just as many... So, like, the CSRs are equally as tough, even though they're shorter, because I don't get a chance to get up and move around or wiggle a little bit. So that's why I'm, like, I'm not complaining, even though, like, my back's a little tender after 8.5 hours, but... Realistically, we've done well.
Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place.
You son of a
And
bitch.
thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never
You want to
ending?
bet, bitch?
But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
No.
This cannot be. The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
Oh, I just gotta get a crack out of my back. Oh, it felt so good.
It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them.
Did he?
Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Rawr. Poor Orin. Goes all the way back just to get killed.
And the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
I choose Waka. The himbo himself.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
Oh?
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed so they would...
Oh, hey, we can skip some dialogue again. Let's go, baby. Oh, I gave you 2 lines. Oh.
To make Spira's sorrow go away, not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot...
Oh, hey, we got more lines. God damn it. Yuna, let me skip your lines too.
So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place.
Son of a
I will
bitch.
stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it.
Okay.
I will do it.
Time to sit back up straight.
False hope.
Poor creature. You would throw... Well, I will free you. It is better for you to... Let me...
I do like this because it really goes to show you this is where Yevon goes to cover up its secrets to a degree.
Now's the time to choose.
Die
and be free of pain.
Like, you got all the way to the final summoning and you're like, fuck that, this is a terrible idea. You know other summoners got this far and probably said the same thing. And, Laska's like, well, I can't have you talk about my secrets like this. And just fucking murders them.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunaleska. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah, I'd never forgive myself. No way.
This is so much dialogue for a fight. I'm gonna wrap up in like 4 hits.
Death, yeah?
No, 3 hits.
My thoughts exactly.
Bahamut's too strong.
This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Alright, Bahamut. Let's show her what the power of a real Aeon can do. It's like Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball logic. They're very polite, wait for each other to give long speeches and do transformation dances before attacking, right? I'm like, you could have just gotten in there and gave them the business. But I'm just turboing through this fight. I mean, there's nothing else I can do other than just keep swinging with Bahamut. Ugh. Mind Blast will do about 400 damage, leaving me with 8 something. And overkilled. All that dialogue for nothing. For a 3-turn combat. This is why sometimes I think, like, any percent with the cutscenes of Final Fantasy X could be a meme. And I'm not saying that, like, in a bad way. It's still a good speed run. It takes a lot of skill to get through it. And a bit of training for the longevity of the course of the run. But especially if you're doing, like, RNG tracking, like, I was getting overstimulated with the amount of information I needed to track and control. But then you get to sections like this where it's just like bang, 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 over. And then it's like, oh, okay. Like, even Final Fantasy IX, once you start getting to some of the final bosses, you still have to, like, bob and weave just right. Otherwise, you're gonna fuck yourself.
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon.
And without the final Aeon.
I don't know how just yet.
But yeah, I know for a fact we probably got at least another hour, if not like an hour 15 right now. I didn't see what she dropped. Shit. I wasn't even looking. Is anyone confident of checking VODs?
What?
There's something you should.
I know.
You are not.
I think.
When Braska.
I'm opening up my laptop.
Somehow I made, but my strength left me. I told him about. I've been wandering. Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then.
Alright, I gotta wait for the VOD to catch up. Because the VOD always records a little bit behind.
That is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you.
Please don't, Orin. Please don't. My memories.
Can I, nah. Oh, okay. Take care.
Alright, at least we can skip the dialogue, so it's not a big deal, I guess.
But how am I?
There must be a way to...
all right. I will.
I don't like that we're looking through Orin's eyes, though.
I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You're
always such a stiff. That's what I liked about you. Alright, I'm trying to get to the cuts, or the part of the fight where Yunalesca drops me an item. Oh, we got the Mog again. Oh, we got the meme. Good God. Wah, 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 wah. Dear God.
Dad?
It's kind of how it feels right now.
The final summoning's gone.
Welcome back, Hot.
But I'll think of something. Just...
Alright, touch stage sphere, go up the lift, walk out the cloister, walk down the steps, skip dialogue, cutscene, skip FMV, airship, skip dialogue, walk out past Rin to Yuna and Kamari, walk back to the cockpit, go to the high bridge. Okay.
Where? Why don't you think?
Where?
Any...
Come.
What do... Sin. Thus you have a... That...
So...
But how much more cutscene? Please let me out. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do this back to back right now. Like, tomorrow's run's very quickly becoming a CSR attempt. Just so I have, like, a little bit of time to breathe. But there's also the part of me that's just like, you know, let's just do it. Let's rip the Band-Aid off. You know? It's like the day I did taser training. Let's just fucking do it. You know? Now you sound like Waka, you know? Yeah. Honestly, it's all gonna be dependent on how I feel when I wake up. So if I wake up and I'm like a little banged up, I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's talk about it. Just don't walkify your notes. Oh my god, I'm so glad they fixed it finally. Yesterday they were still walkified. Today they're not. Like, that's how recent that update went through. Actually, I want to do this. Make sure I'm not on turbo. So, there is a set of notes that's in the Discord every time I open them up. And it gives me the how-to to how to do the run from start to finish. But they walkified it, so it'd be like summon Bahamut, you know? Attack 2 times, you gotta beat him up, you know? And it's just like, I swear to Christ. I was so angry at the notes, I wasn't gonna run 10.
But beyond the teach. I'm sorry.
Yuna.
So,
It was so obnoxious. I hated every moment reading them. But I can at least run a CSR because for the most part I know how to do the run via CSR. Like this, like any percent, I need to know when to skip dialogue, where there's a skippable FMV and shit like that.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea.
It was my idea. Now.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought the hymn.
Ah, she spoiled my secrets.
Like...
Yeah.
Sin.
No.
If we attack Sin.
Crypto, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. As I fade away to the finish line, but appreciate it nonetheless. I gotta lie, I'm fucking struggling.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Almost there. That's what I'm gonna keep telling myself. Almost there. Almost there. I just went to... Did I just hit play Blitzball? Oh my goodness. Alright, I fell apart. For a beautiful moment, I fucking fell apart. I'm just noting all the X for 10 that are incorporated into their costumes. Yeah. The Jet logo is pretty popular, but I also...
You regret showing your
I think it's one of those things, it's like, it's simple designs, because they don't have much for technology. If I'm understanding you right.
She's no traitor. Maester might... As she says. What was that? Oh, Yevon. Why, yesterday. Yes, the cap. It's... And all the priests...
Anyways, I think I misunderstood you. That's where I'm at.
But I must be the rock.
That's okay.
Lady...
We're doing it. We're trying it. I should have had more coffee earlier. Double-sided duct tape technology for Lulu. Absolutely. The belts are crazy.
Just what does he...
Timed it.
But yeah, I agree. It's a very noticeable. It's pluses, X's, and Jet logos.
Why are you? You have obtained the final Aeon from Unileska, have you not?
Well...
And we killed her.
We fought...
Summoners and Guardians.
You have profaned fools.
Infants.
You've taken...
Hey, maybe that's not...
The Grand...
Spira has... You Yevon. I have...
It...
Who is...
Who is you Yevon?
Wait!
He who crafts...
The soul of the dead into unholy armor.
Nothing.
And he just gives up. Son of a rotten shoe puff.
He's not here.
That's odd.
Come to me.
Come.
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
I must...
I just like we're having casual conversations with the Faith because we can. Hello.
So.
Well. If you...
Alright, we didn't fuck that part up.
He's what made...
Sin...
Wakayama should have fallen apart seeing that, but no, because of character development. I mean, he did learn a little bit. We figured it out, just a degree.
Even if you defeat you, Yevon, he will
Alright, walk up to Sid, travel to Sin, skippable or dialogue, skippable FMV, more skippable dialogue, run out to the ship, where you can skip more dialogue and skip 3 FMVs. Still takes 2 minutes 10 seconds just to get to more skippable dialogue.
We will wait.
Yeah. You've been dreaming. I'm...
Hey, don't make... Come on.
You're
hiding something. I am. What are you gonna do about it?
You're a bad...
Well, I'm sorry, Yuna. I too am facing certain degree of death.
It's okay.
Oh. Maybe...
Hey.
It's like... a ship in the sky. When they hear it... I'm not sure. You don't have a ship.
Just tell everyone.
So...
If they do...
That's wonderful. Oh, geez, it's time to take my medications again.
I must admit.
Well.
The final show.
Oh, well. I'm gonna just be a little late. Because I didn't think of that during the course of this run.
You Yevon's hiding...
Well, that's...
Hey.
You got that?
Pops.
I'm counting on you, Pops. Louder. More bass. More dubstep. I need some bum 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 in that bitch. We're doing it. Flashbacks to have a carry my section choir.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna?
Figures.
Well.
Let's go, baby. Holy hair, we're just dirty bass.
If we can't get through the mountain.
We're gonna just tear the new blowhole.
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra.
We'll give that thing a new blow. I won't tell you.
Riku, you guard. Alright, let's fucking do this. Big finish right here. We're finally here.
I can hear.
Yes.
They listen.
They actually listened to us.
We won't let. You don't need.
Oh, how did you get that?
Hey guys.
That's not good, yeah? I do like the intensity of the attack that Sin just started to bring. Where he craters new holes into the planet just because he can. Alright, let's do this.
Damn you.
Hey, I saw.
I reckon it's a weak spot.
Everyone, back inside.
Nope. Alright, get on impulse, start turboing. Should skip all the dialogue. I just gotta remember to skip the FMVs on my own. Impulse. Sin remains motionless. Well, I'm coming for that wing anyways, baby. What you gonna do about it? I'm charging my laser.
Got it.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Let's do it again.
Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
You're not the one who has to fucking fight it, are you, Sid? As I actually easy peasy lemon squeezy all this bullshit right here. Let's go, Bahamut. The King of Dragons once more will carry me to victory. Come on, come on, come on. I like that the team has to run back into their starting positions after Bahamut leaves.
No, we're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
What a terrible fucking line.
Fool.
It's boundary break the camera and see where they run and stand in the sky right. Especially, you gotta imagine, Waka just probably broke his fucking spine landing on Sid's head, jumping off that airship. Someone should petition a request. Ooh, Overdrive Sid is going to be our 200th encounter, by the way. He sure did. If you can believe that. Alright, walk around the corridor, see outside to ship to Yuna. It's about 1:40. Skip Riku dialogue, skip the FMB, run outside again. Skip the FMV, one more, skip some more dialogue, fight Overdrive Sin. We doing it.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
Fuck the
But
Crusaders.
it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning.
I do like that the idea behind Sid is he just presents himself over Pavel after all this, so... Oh, my pause. It turned off. I'll fix it here in a second. Let's get the unit, start her dialogue, and then I'll fix my pause. starting to fidget.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this quickly. The faith said
Don't matter if he's in pain. Just get in there. Poke him up.
They said that.
Yeah, ba-ba.
I mean, they've been fighting alongside
Give me
us
the
this
1-2.
whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon.
Yeah?
Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it.
Yes.
But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
Bum, bum,
I don't know.
bum.
What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of the goal right now.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, Sayuna. We gotta kill all your friends. And then once we're done with the summons, we're going to Walking next. I'm kidding. Whatever happens in Sin stays inside Sin. Whatever, you know? It's like soul leveling. Once you're in the portal, you die, you know?
What did he mean?
It's fucked up, Sil.
What is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the faith.
You won't go away, will you?
Maybe. What's it to you? I'm still guesstimating we got about 45 minutes left. Oop! Cutscene.
Eject.
Well, son, me?
Hey.
We're getting there. And honestly, I can't fucking believe it. Only on my 4th try, right? No, 3rd. Technically 3rd.
Take us up. No mistakes.
Let's get ready.
I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair. Oh. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. All right, Sin. Let's have a chat. You ugly ass.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm coming for ya, Dad. See? Look, there's a little hat. Keeps just a little piece of Xanarkin with him. Makes you wonder if every time Sin becomes someone new that they take traits from their home and wear them as a hat. Goddamn, 73K, baby. Come on, one-shot boop, please. Let's go. Oop. I thought there was supposed to be another cutscene, it said.
Then we
follow.
Alright, just in case I need to get a Riku overdrive, we'll put her into the party. So this will be standard per our CSR mantra. We're just going to run until we get up to Seymour.
I'll be right back.
I think I saw Riku overdrive. I wasn't looking all that closely. Let's kind of reviewing, make sure there's nothing different.
This isn't just a rock,
Riku does have an overdrive, so we'll be good for BFA or Braska's final Aeon. Oh my god, guys, it's hype time.
I'll be right back.
It's a hype time.
Live and let live.
All right, my body's getting a little banged up though. Yeah, I think a 9:30 is a good guess where we're gonna be. So what we'll do afterwards is, if anyone claims any singing, your points will be refunded because I'm tired. Fuck you. I kid, I love you, but I can't do it. We'll compare ourselves on the leaderboard for a brief moment, and then tomorrow we'll submit screenshots. We will not submit this run right away. We'll just submit the next run's PB video, and that'll be our only entry. Does that sound like a plan? Because I know if I don't do it, Sarah's gonna yell at me and be like, "Would you?" Pat, thank you. Like I said, for those of you who've been here for the majority of the run, thank you. For those of you who've been helping me at the end of this run, oh my god, thank you. You guys have given me a little bit of life at the finish line.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Alright, formation. Honestly, Hot, that's how I feel right now.
Don't you?
I am part.
Sin.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Let's make sure.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone.
It's forever gone.
Now nothing can stop us.
Well,
I'm going to, motherfucker.
You should thank.
Alright, Yuna defend. Titus, armor break. Yuna summit Bahamut. Swing for the fences. Come on, 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 come on. Suck it, bitch. Two bosses left.
now.
Yuna, send him. Look at all you and your basic ass weapons.
But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Shut up, Seymour. If you do want stream talkers, hit me or Tab. Ty can talk about the game. I just talk a lot. Don't worry. I'm trying to hire quote-unquote Ty to help commentate if we get into GDQ. I think if anything, I think Blaze and I are each going to pick a person. And that'll be it. Fortunately, Ty's done an outstanding job. He knows a lot about the game, and we'll keep practicing our commentating.
Live and let live.
Please stop with the encounters.
That won't go so easy on you next
Right
time.
fucking there. All the fingers and toes of the runs accepted. May 1st. May fucking 1st. It's do or die that day. Maybe not die, but I might be sad if we don't get in. But that's about it.
I'll be right back.
But I put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into this game as of late, and I don't regret a goddamn second of it, though. If anything, I think it's days like today that makes me a better streamer for tomorrow. Even if my diaphragm hurts a little bit. Because I'm scrimping.
That won't go so easy on you next time.
Pat, pat, pat. Thank you, CSI. And poor Titus just knocked on his ass once more. You guys ready for this? The final big bad? I know. I think it's insane that we're looking at 500 followers this year. It was just a little after the new year we finally hit 400, which means since the first week of January we've invited 71 new people into our community. Oh, what? We'll have to plan a celebration for that. I know coming up for my personal interest and for shits and giggles, I want to do a anniversary stream for the day I got fired from a job, because that's the day I dedicated myself to streaming aggressively. And that's in May. That'll probably be right after we come back from FWA, truthfully. Oh, bullshit!
I'll be right back.
And... Ooh. Could go bowling. It would have to be stream related, mister. But I would love to go bowling sometime. That is a pretty good egg minigame, TBH. God, my 930 estimate might be pretty fucking spot on. It won't be... It'd probably be between 60th and 75th place, but... Walk up the jet. Cutscene 4 minutes 30 seconds.
I know.
Hey.
Hi.
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
I think it's hilarious, to be honest. Because when I'm nervous as shit, guess who likes to start making fucking jokes?
Well,
me.
I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know.
Well,
You know what you have to do.
you know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore.
Alright, I'm going to click off the screen, click back on to make sure my turbo isn't firing.
Be Sin completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sorry.
That's enough. Let's finish this.
Okay.
You're right.
Let's fucking do this. We get to hear the song for all of its worth.
Let's go.
Come on, Titus. And for the 219th encounter, Braska's final Aeon, coming in at an outstanding 13 tons. And in the blue corner, we got the lightweight champion of the world, Titus. Let's go.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Riku. Grenade. That is not what we wanted. Well, let's see what happens. That was not a Chaos Grenade. So I'm worried he doesn't have armor break on him right now. And then I may just be resetting. Yep. I have to watch an entire fucking cutscene again. Because I picked the wrong fucking grenade to mix with it. No, I mixed a grenade with a grenade. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. 9 hours later, I'm so goddamn tired. And I fuck it up at BFA. And the worst part is I gotta do all that fucking menuing again, too. I could have had a fucking amazing pace even on my first attempt at this, and I made 3 mistakes. I could have been sub 9 hours on the first attempt. Yeah, but I'm just so fucking disappointed in myself. Ugh. But I won't forget next time now, will I? Alright, let me go get a splash of water during this cutscene. Mostly because I need to go fucking ferment in this corner for a moment.
You're late, Oren.
Take my meds.
I know. Hey. You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy?
Ah!
You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Thank you for the head pat, so meow.
That's not funny.
Did you hear me groaning in the corner? I was trying to be a little dramatic about it.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Ah! You know, Xander, I was just about to text you that the run's almost done if you were still up. Ah!
I know. You know what you have to do.
Don't worry, I took my gabapentin, though. It should help my back feel a little bit better in about 20 minutes.
Well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back.
Xerath, I did a dumb right at the fucking finish line.
I'm sorry.
So yell at me.
That's enough. Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
Bah, thank you. Sounds good, because I still plan on taking a walk after this. I might be a little eepy, don't worry, but I gotta...
Let's go.
No, I have this headlamp thing that went on a hat. And it's turned into a fidget toy. Trust me, if it was my handcuffs, you would know. I'm a lot more aggressive with them. Let's do this. I'm gonna snooze that. I've been using a lot of my snoozes on the ads a lot more as of late.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Pie. So the reason why we want the Chaos Grenade is actually not because of the poison or the silence. It's because it does armor break on... Well, it does break all on Braska's final AI, which for some reason is susceptible to all of it. So it effectively doubles our damage on Bahamut. But it actually also does hit hard enough for the Padogas on the side, where it kind of stalls them out a little bit. But the poison is just kind of a funny little tick too, because it is still Jet. Jet's a humanoid, and all humanoids in every Final Fantasy game that's ever existed is typically susceptible to poison in some capacity. Did I touch the balls? Maybe. God, it's over. This could have been a 9:15 still after all was said and done.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you.
It doesn't tell me that was skippable, but I decided to check anyways.
Save it for later.
Right.
Pat. Thank you.
Don't we?
Good. That's right. You
Bye.
are my son, after
Bye.
all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
Yeah, but he's doing his thing.
stay away!
You assume it's a spanking. I mean, kind of in a way it is.
The Aeons.
We Aeons.
Call them.
Call us.
Ba, ba, na, 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 dun. Such a long fucking cutscene.
Yes. Here it comes.
Here it comes! The bed bug! Come on. This is enough cutscene.
Yuna!
Oh, I did say there was a skippable FMV. I was wrong. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry, I was wrong. I admit I was wrong. I can't believe I'm finally fucking here. 9 hours, 17 minutes later with a 9:23 RTA. This stream has been going for 9 hours, 38 minutes. Holy fuck. Bah! It's probably my longest stream by far, 2025. And how are we gonna solve the ending of this game? By throwing fucking money in my... God, seriously, did my stream just fucking crash? I'm so glad my stream crashed for a moment. I can't believe my stream just crashed. It's so stupid. Right at the fucking finish line, it's seriously gonna crash out of me. I know I'm back, but seriously, this is why you have to local record. I increased viewers? Okay, whatever. I went from 19 to 29 post-crash. Thanks, OBS. But yes, this is why as a speedrunner you local record all runs. Because that crash would have made this impossible to submit, but because I've been local recording, we've been fine. It didn't want to hear me bitching about a 10-hour stream. Holy fuck, guys, we did it. We fucking did it. I'm sorry, Yuta. I'm sorry for all the pain you're going through at the moment. But I'm over here elated. Bah! I just want to try to beat this before the next ad plays, because I'm sure it's going to try to double play ads, and I don't want to do that to you guys. Bitch. Look at that materia in there. What do you think? Lightning restore? Oh, now I'm back down to 9 viewers. Let's go. Thanks, OBS. Thanks, Twitch. Bye. Bye. You son of a bitch. There's a minute 40 cutscene right here too. So that's what we need, was one more cutscene.
This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm still trying to finish the run. What are you talking about? Why you back up? Don't give me that shit. I went to sub 930 on my first attempt, and I expected this to be a minimum of 10 hours. And if I didn't fuck up like 3 sections of this, this would have been sub 9.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
But also I never went to sleep. I just want to make sure we got the right. Oh my god. We fucking did it. A 924.32 will put me at 61st place. I can't believe I fucking did it. This is such a long stream. Honestly, guys, it feels pretty fucking good. Whoo-wee. Have a shot. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. Let's take a shot. I'll be right back. Alright, I got the tequila ready. I'm running out of tequila, actually. After the... Alright, let's just verify the run real quick. For those of you who have alcohol with me, or were quick enough to grab one, I raise a toast to those of you who made it to the end of the run with me in some capacity, whether you were here for 5 minutes or all 9 hours, 9 hours, 52 minutes, and 55 seconds. This is a toast to you guys. Okay. I'm EP2. And just like that, our run has been verified. So, salut. Alright, guys. Today's raid target's going to be somebody we've raided in the past, and somebody whose content we can enjoy once more. It is going to be the Bumble. Bumble is still playing Scheduled 1. He's playing it with his own custom mod that allows you to be a customer in the game. I have yet to test it to see how it works himself, but it is a mod he handwritten himself, and he'll probably make it public with a little more testing. So if that is something you guys are definitely interested in, make sure you drop in there and say hello, drop him a like, follow, subscribe, do what you got to do, and don't be afraid to test out that mod with him. Anyways, guys, I'm tired as fuck, so I'm going to go lay down. I will see you guys all tomorrow, whether we run the all 10 hours again, or if we do the CSR once more. But until then, guys, have yourself a wonderful day, wonderful weekend, and wherever you are and whatever you're doing, be gay, do crime, and see you next time.